Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Tajigen, Ohayo gozaimasu, is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star cluster and many cosmic minds combined in VTuber, V-Singer form. We are here 2 hours late, Tajigen, but we're here and that's what matters. That's what matters, my goodness. I did not realize, man, I didn't even realize how late it feels, how different it feels to be doing it at this time, in a way, because there were some electricity issues, some power issues. Actually, let me do something with my model here. Yeah, I need to have like the shading like this. I haven't actually shown myself like this properly in a while. The shading. We need the shade. I need to put on the badges again. Yeah, no, I didn't realize, this is what I wanted to say actually. I don't know what I'm saying sometimes. I didn't realize I had the wrong version of my model, let's say. Many of these changes are actually kind of unintentional in some ways, but it works out either way, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this is the way we do it. But yeah, sorry about the delay, Tajigen. You know, there were power issues, and they lasted way longer than I would like them to, of course. The power was flickering in and out, like it did a couple weeks ago or so when we couldn't even do the Final Fantasy XIV stream on a Final Fantasy Friday. And so it got delayed by a week. Today, things got delayed only by 2 hours, thankfully. But, you know, I'm just kind of still on the lookout that there aren't any more power outages like that. If the stream suddenly stops, you know why. That's the reason why. That's definitely the reason why. Now, I sound like I'm being sarcastic, but no. Let me put on the other badge for prehistory. Anyway, so yeah, like, we would be 2 hours into it at this point had it not been delayed like that, but yeah. Nothing I could do about it. You know, we talked about internet scuff. We talked about all sorts of scuff that happen. When it comes to internet scuff and when it comes to this kind of scuff, that applies to him more than just streaming, right? Sorry, I'm also trying to adjust like one of the badges here. Because you have badges in this game as well. You know, you thought we left that behind in Pokemon? No. But hold on, I can't make this one stop floating around like that. I want it to stop floating. Stop floating like that. Stop moving around like that. There we go. There's just no way to like configure it, I think. Not really. Anyway, give me a second here. Let me... But yeah. It's because I was experimenting a little bit around with like how I look with this and other props. I think I got this slightly different version of myself. Also because I had the bunny ears yesterday. It was a bit different. But yeah. We're here and that's what matters, my dear Tajigen. What was I gonna say next though? I'm forgetting what I'm saying. Yeah, just, you know, the delay happened. So, talking about Live Alive again. The schedule this week. We are here on Saturday. Tomorrow, Balatro, if it doesn't get delayed again. Or something like that. We are gonna do our best to keep everybody alive in the Twilight of Edo Japan chapter. And pray for my power, pray for my electricity to remain alive during all this time, okay? Please let it be that way. Give me a second here. Let me set up the controller already. Oh, and I haven't charged it for a little while now. I should really charge it after the stream. I'm gonna make a note for this, actually. Because we did Sonic Adventure 2 a couple days ago, and I haven't charged it since and all that. At the most, you know, the most important thing is that it doesn't go out for Sonic Adventure 2. If it goes out... I'm not talking about the power, I'm talking about the controller. If the controller gets disconnected, like if the battery runs out or whatever happens, in the middle of Live Alive, that's not so bad because I can adapt with mouse and keyboard, or rather just mouse, I want to say, in that case. But yeah. Oh, also, give me a second here. Checking one more thing before we Tajigen travel to Edo, Japan. See, here's something interesting, by the way. Here's something interesting that has happened with Live Alive so far. With the stories we've gotten so far. 1. Near future. 2. Prehistory. There's going to be a common link with something with the variation of the audio name, with the final villains and everything of each story. That's gonna come into play at the end of the game and all that, but so far we haven't seen any of those villains really be a talkative individual, right? I mean, we had like the evil priest and the evil sort of organization in classic shonen style, let's say. And well, not shonen necessarily. Shoujo also has that in Mahou Shoujo and things like that. But you know, we had, it was like the giant statue, I think. I forgot what it was called, the giant something statue in the near future. And then in prehistory is the giant Rex. Odo. It's a giant dinosaur, basically. And yeah, in the case of those two, they don't talk. They're just big monsters, big beasties, big kaiju, even. Yeah, they are kaiju, that's what they are. So we haven't seen any version of like this individual. Just to give a bit of a light spoiler maybe, but see, I actually don't know the full story, but it might be the same individual. It might be different manifestations of the same individual or something like that. I don't know. Is it a Ganon situation? Is it a Ganondorf situation like in Legend of Zelda? Overall, we don't know. We don't know. Not exactly anyway. The point is, we're, I think, finally gonna get a version of the villain of the story that does speak a lot. So yeah. Also, here's where the Japanese language dub pays off really well. The near future did have Japanese names and all that. But also, Edo Japan is right there in the name, right? Edo Japan. The Wild West is the one that really is gonna be different. Where it would benefit... pardon me. Where it would benefit from being in English. But anyway. Anyway. Why don't we get into it then? With Live Alive. It just feels weird. I feel like I no starting the stream right. Anyway, let's Tajigen travel. Let's Tajigen travel. What was I gonna say also? Like, yeah. Like, the 2-hour delay just, like, breaks my sort of, like, mental flow, let's say. But anyway. There isn't a single day that doesn't have some sorts of scuff related to the stream. Well, and there isn't a single stream day that doesn't have any sort of scuff related to it. Like, I am not being hyperbolic when I say there's scuff every day. Every stream day. Hey, I am gonna say this. Though, hopefully I'm not jinxing it or anything. I'm not superstitious, but I am stitious, apparently. I am grateful that it happened before the stream started and not during the stream. So that timing actually worked out. I think it actually worked out alright. Look at those two beautiful badges we've got. Aha, my dear Gori. Taroimo Gori. Who will be the other companions we see for this story? We might not see anybody. There's a sort of nature to the way the Twilight of Edo Japan story goes that, well, what was his name? Oboromaru? Additional songs in the jukebox, and yeah. Pogo at level 8 is kind of a problem, though. That might be a bit low level for what will come later. Akira was left at level 13, so if we can grind it a little bit more here with Oboromaru. Anyway. Oh yeah, purple vibes, by the way. Perfect story for me, perhaps. The near future was also, yeah, it's between this story and the near future story for the best Tajigen Khaiden vibes for me. Anyway, it is an age of strife and bloodshed which threatens to consume an entire nation. In the shadows cast by the fires of chaos, a shinobi is giving a mission of paramount importance. Into a castle filled with deadly traps and wary enemies he must venture, that he might free a prisoner of singular talents. Yet will the shinobi carry out his task with a merciful heart, or will he put his every enemy to the sword? And thus the pacifist run thing comes into play here. You can kill everybody, you can avoid killing everybody, or you can do something in between, which is the most likely thing here. It's my first time ever playing this game. Thus, it's my first time ever playing this chapter, and it's my first time ever trying this. I might as well try pacifist. You think I would ever try to do Undertale like that for the first time? I don't know. I'm actually not interested in playing Undertale. Personally. I'm not into horror games, and you can't fool me. That's a horror game right there. From what I've seen. I actually just know the whole story of it. It does seem like peak. And it's funny that I mention it, given that we have Megalomania in this game and then Megalovania there. The inspiration did come from this, I think. And I wonder if the whole pacifist genocide thing there came as inspiration from this chapter specifically. Here we go, though. Oboromaru. Kakkoi, kakkoi. It's already so cool in my book. It's the twilight of this time period. Look at that storm. I think the ones we have to avoid killing are like actual human beings, though. There will be non-humans or some spirits or something. We'll see. I'm so glad we're doing the stream, though, Tajigen. Because it looked like it might have been postponed to next week. Ode Io. Yeah, Ode Io. Okay, there he is. It's interesting to see a villain with that name variation actually like speak and be his own person and all that. I'm so curious to see how that's all gonna connect. I actually don't know. I know a lot and I also don't know a lot, and I guess that works out quite well. But because again, although the giant Rex, the giant dinosaur, whatever it was, and then the giant statue, they didn't speak at all. They weren't like entities that speak, right? This is different. This is so different. Karakuri Ningyo. Degojaru. We feel like an evil organization in the near future style as well. Very well. Completely different than the dialogue there, obviously. And all will be mine, except he laughed instead. Feels like the translation is less of a translation and more of a different thing. I don't even want to say localization. No, no, no. Oyakata-sama. Oyakata-sama.
遅かったか。かくなる上はこの私めが。焦るでない颯。頭目の主が命を落としては我が閻魔人軍はどうなる。主に生かせるくらいならば。
閻魔忍び。
この老いぼれが行くわ。
My lord.
他にはおるまい
There is another. But my lord.
これほどの見つめこなせるものなど
Surely there is no other shinobi capable of carrying out such a difficult mission. Unless...
いやおりますと
No, there is another. I think it's how they said it in Japanese.
未だ荒削りではありまするが見込みにおいては一番のものがほうほうしてそのものの名ははそやつの名は
And I get to name him, right? I go for the name they have here. I'm not gonna change it. I almost want to say Khaiden. Hey, this is the purple-haired one. This is the one that does have that name. But it's Oboromaru. It's Oboromaru. Khaiden. Wait. I didn't know he would say that right after that. Oh. Khaiden de gozaimasu. Oh my god, that fits so perfectly. Dude, I did not intend that. That was so perfect. Okay. In a way, we share the name.
おお、やつか。早速呼んでまいれ。
いや、やつのこと。すでに来ておることと。
さすが忍び。
おお。さて、主に密命を申し付ける。中身はもう分かっておろうな。
I would hear them again.
今一度。
主、おで藩は知っておろう。
おで。
この歴史の混乱に乗じ、徳川にとって変わらんとする藩の一つじゃ。その藩主。
おでいよ。
おでい王が居城、おで城に囚われし者を救出するのじゃ。方法は主に任せる。ひたすら影となるもよし、また城の者すべてを消すもよし。
Ooh. You know, some Assassin's Creed games. It reminded of Assassin's Creed Chronicles. I was actually playing Chronicles India earlier this year, and because I had already played China, I wanted to play Russia. I know that like they're not necessary to play, but like in my ambition to play every Assassin's Creed game, I stopped at like Syndicate and didn't catch up, but I still have Origins and Odyssey somewhere in my libraries. And I wanted to go through the Chronicles games first, and they're a bit different because, well, in Assassin's Creed you are encouraged not to kill anybody, but well, no, actually, what am I saying? You are encouraged not to kill innocents, and there are really no such a thing as innocents in Chronicles, but you get more points if you do it without killing anybody. Not because you're meant to. It's called Assassin's Creed. You are an assassin, but it shows even more skill if you didn't kill anybody. You know, it's a bit different, and you have the option to knock them out instead of killing them. It just takes longer and it's more difficult, I think. I need to get back to it. We'll see. Tadashi.
必ずやこの密命を果たすのじゃ。よいな。
Yes, my lord.
は。
は。
では行け。
はは。
しばし待ってい。主に私の秘術を授けよう。
おお、Shadow Self.
敵に追われた時などに使うがよい。
Okay.
使っている間は景色と一体となり、
That's gonna be
身を隠すことができる秘術だ。
That's gonna be so important.
今は一刻を争う。実戦で試すがよい。
わかりました。
主なら使いこなせるだろう。では、行けい。
あ。行くぜ。
頼むぞ。この日の元の行く末。主にかかっているのやもしれん。
Shall be shaped by your deeds tonight. Yeah. How much pacifism do we do? And here we go. The opening. They all have an opening. Hold on. They all have an opening sequence. Soda. Is purple just associated with Shinobi a lot? Because Kamen Rider Shinobi is also purple. Ooh! but they all have an opening sequence, right? So when they did the opening in that classic style, classic anime mecha style for the near future, is because they already are doing them for all of them. Oh, we need more games like this, man. We need more games like this. And I was talking about this to an extent in Sonic Adventure 2, like each character having their own musical style for their stages. This goes even further than that. My goodness. It's like you go to Netflix, you watch an anime opening, a tokusatsu opening, while you're watching the episode of that, but then the next episode within the same series just starts in Game of Thrones style. There's no lyrics to the music. Another one doesn't even have like an opening sequence with whole music and everything. It's more simple, like most series are nowadays, actually. Hell, Project Red, Gaban Infinity is like that. They have an ending sequence, they don't have an opening sequence though. They just have like the logo and like, yeah. But that's sort of thing, right? When in doubt, consider the Ode castle map. It's Ode. I wonder if he would share any similarities with Oda Nobunaga's name. Like, you could change Oda to Odio somehow. This is past his time, I think, though. I'm not sure. Tokugawa, I think outlived him. I don't remember history, though. I don't remember my Japanese history, but Oboromaru carries with him a rough sketch of Ode Castle and its various buildings. Press... Is that the stick they're telling to press? To view this sketch and confirm your present location? No, it's... Okay, it's select. It's what I call select. It's the share button, basically, on my PS4 controller, but yeah. Not quite what they're saying it is there. But it's alright, doesn't matter. I got an achievement for using that technique for the first time. I mean, I'm not gonna get past those guards. I could kill them. I could already start killing people. But we shouldn't. Slip past the guards or confront them. Oboromaru can execute the Shadow Self technique while infiltrating Ode Castle. Held in square, he can hide himself and some wandering enemies until the danger has passed. None of them are wandering around, though. Like, I alert them. But I need them to go... Come over here. Of course, they have to not see me do this, I think. So if I do this right in front of them, they'll be able to tell what happened. Let me see how long we can do this. Before they go back to their post, or... They're not gonna go past me. Come over here. They're still not seeing me. I kind of want to just try to run past them, but... If I get into a fight with them, I gotta run, because I don't want to... I don't want to fight them and have to kill them. I'm gonna... Pacifist run, right? They're just gonna keep doing that, I guess. Come over here. I'm right here, I'm right here. Are they not seeing me? Huh. Interesting. Took a moment for them to see me, I think. Interesting. I'm just gonna have to try to run past them, I guess. Actually, I made it worse now. That other one over there is going to make it more difficult. No, even if I do it in front of them, they won't see me. This is difficult though, because you have to lure them in a specific way. Okay, well, that worked out, I guess. Yeah, that worked out. Okay, okay. Here we go. Oh, I'm gonna have to write this down. Hold on. I actually want to write it down. Well, I'm switching to another window to write it, but I kind of wanted to write that by hand, but let me see. I think I have. Yes, I think I have something here. Hold on, hold on. ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。ちょっと待ってください。ちょっと待ってください、忍びたち。Okay, I got something to write it down. It's more fun this way too. Yama. Ah, Yama. Okay. I'm actually gonna write Yama mountain. Ka. Okay, river. Imo. Potato. See, I almost recall the freaking kanji for Yama and Ka. Kawa, I thought it was, but okay. Or ka, yeah. Okay. No, that's not the password. Shimata. Yeah. Shimata じゃありません。違う。偽物だ。they got the imposter. But we said mountain, river, potato. What was the next one though? Were they supposed to say mountain again? Hop. I wonder about that. Haita said there were two, river and origin, I think. Wait, origin? The only claims when confronted by a guy, you need to say either river or origin to avoid combat. Every time you hear a bell wrong, the password will change. So pay attention and make sure you do not say the wrong one. Okay, give me a second here. Does it switch between river and origin? What about mountain and potato? Still, I can hide myself from them or... Okay, I'm not sure how this is gonna work, but we keep going forward. Let's go towards the middle. Hello! I see you, Shinobi! Oops. I should have saved the game. Can I run? Please tell me. Ima ikuzo! Ooh. I managed to escape. That's good. Let's get out of here. We are not gonna kill. If we can help it. Let's save the game. I haven't saved at all in this story so far. Multiple save files might be a good idea for this one. I do wonder how I level up if I'm not facing enemies. At least not so far. Kanesada, a brutish blade said to have once been wielded by a demonic swordsman. Shinobi wrist guard. A wrist guard tailored to the needs of a shinobi to move quickly and silently. Anything else we have in the inventory? Ooh, absolutely nothing. Anyway, we go around. Damn it, I really wanted the item. But it's gonna be more difficult to get the item if it's gonna be like that. We can keep him wondering a little bit, but that's not really gonna work like that. Some guards will ask me for a password. Some of them are gonna confront me immediately. These are like... This is different. Let's stay like this for now. This is such a fun technique to use, I gotta say. Set of chainmail. Okay, we can get out of here. A set of chainmail seems very helpful. Let's keep saving. Oh, you want to keep saving for sure. Let me see here. A simple shirt of interlocking chain links that provides protection from blades. Yes. Should have saved after equipping it in the first place. Through this hallway then. Oh wait, can we? Okay, there we go. Yeah, just double checking. Killing you will bring me great honor. A Ronin. A Ronin is a samurai with no master, right? Tsukuba Ichiro. They all have unique names, do they? We gotta avoid combat. At least we can flee. That's very nice. That's very nice of the game. Difficulty would really ramp up if you couldn't. What's with this woman? What do you want? I see through your ruse. Shota o misero. Clever child. Ooh. I shouldn't kill her though. Omatsu. Well, we're not doing this. We shouldn't do this. What should I have said to her? Should I have said let them go? Let them go? Or let her go? Oh. It was talking about her. Okay, let that person go. Okay. Wasn't sure what that was about, but if I want to have a genocide run, I guess I do that. The thing is, from what I've read, allowing myself some light spoilers about the game and everything, to kill everybody here, you have to go out of your way to do it. And there are some people you permanently miss that you can't kill anymore. Like, you have to restart the whole thing. Or from a past checkpoint or something. I like the ambience here. There's some nice ambience. Oh, wait. What is going on underwater right there? I want to go down there and see the water. There's the guards. Give me a second. Let me save the game here. Maybe I should have done a separate save file. I'm not sure. Anyway. I think the password right now is Origin. Or River maybe, but... the bell hasn't rung. Now it has. It should be Origin now. Oh, it just tells you in the dialogue right there. Okay. Oh, hello. Apparently, this is maybe not a merchant. Anyway, the password is Origin. We're in the Origin phase now. Show me your real identity. Looks like I've been rumbled. Ooh. Echisen merchant. Well, there's definitely no need to kill them. I'm guessing you get a nice amount of gold or something. Where do you even spend your gold here? I was hoping I would have a shop here. I would be able to have a merchant sell me things. Some nice equipment or something, but no. What is this? It's locked. I'll have to get a key for this. Kagi. Halt! Give me the password. Mountain. Origin. Moto. Okay, I get it. It's what they say afterwards. After mountain is origin or river. Right. But then what do you say after potato? Dude, I would be terrible working in a job like this because they would think I'm an imposter because I did not notice the bell. Or I forgot. It's one thing to forget passwords, which can happen to me for sure, but the bell system is a good system, but just not for me. Just not for me. I would just not realize the bell had rung, you know? What's happening here? Oh. Who are you? Are we gonna fight? I'll go first, just wait here. I've not seen you before. Mountain. Origin. You must be a new recruit. In that case, your assignment is now to guard the attic. If you spot anyone suspicious, inform me immediately. That is all. Wakarimashita. I wanted to talk to that person there, though. Hold on. No, please! Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not doing anything to you. The poor merchant. I haven't even seen what it's like to fight as Oboromaru. Maybe I'll be way too underleveled in the final part. I'm hoping they give me an option to grind it out there and bring everybody up to speed in a way. Well, I am definitely spotting somebody suspicious here. Oh. Oh, this is connected to the near future thing, right? The Watanabe clan. These are the ancestors of Watanabe from the near future story. Oh, I love it. I love it. I gotta see if we can find more connections between things. See, I should definitely just let them go and do their thing. Gambare, Shichiue. Gambare, Papa. Tomorrow is Father's Day, isn't it? Oh no, poor. Don't. Gambatte. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh! Whoa. What now, samurai? Whoa. Don't die, Papa! Ah, damn it. Dude. Ah, Watanabe. Ah, the little rats. No, there's nothing I could do about it. But hopefully the dad didn't die from that. He's able to recover somehow. That tells me if I want to go there, it's also to tell you, warn you about it. I'm gonna try to go there, but can I just die instantly, or I gotta do it carefully? Oh, a koban. It's empty. Okay. Hold on a minute. I see a little hole there, where maybe we can see below. I'm surprised it didn't get attacked in some way. Oh. Stop! You'll give me the password, or else. Mountain. Ori. Wait, no, I nearly forgot the time. River. Good, you remembered. I mean, they rang it right as he was saying it, I think. So did the bell ring again, or was that just for the cutscene? Okay, can we get past here and... Oh, can you fight the rats in here? Would that go against the pacifist route if I kill them? Because I think that's my way to level up. Oh, never mind. I thought it would... I thought for sure it would be a fight. Slice of Castella cake. Hold on, let me check equipment first. Slice of Castella cake, a sweet cake made in foreign style. Koban. Money is the equalizer of men, and indeed with enough Koban, one could buy anything. Yeah. What's up, Rat? Wee. A pair of Suijin Tabi. I did want to explore the whole thing. There's still some areas I haven't seen yet. Let's see over here. What's going on over here? Oh. 100 spins man. 100. Aha. 100 spins can be quite disorienting. Gets a lot of entrance from the maiden there. From the maid. Hello. Why are you calling me an intruder? You are no match for a shinobi of the Ode clan. I'm not an intruder. River, origin. I was tasked with watching over the attic. Looking for suspicious people, and you look suspicious to me because you're attacking your nakama. You shouldn't attack a nakama like me. I might need to reload the save because I don't want to fight. I don't want to kill anybody. Full pacifism. Is that gonna be tough to run away from? They definitely won't make it easy. They're still here. They're super fast, so outrunning them is not exactly an option. Unless I just keep running from the battle, but... Let me try something. Maybe I will reload here. We keep being able to escape every time, so I don't know. Maybe I can just keep cheesing it like that. Because I still wanted to check other areas. Well, no, we just keep going like this, I guess. I need the castle map. Okay. Okay. Not quite the map I thought it would be. I should be checking this more often. I need to be able to understand what I'm looking at. Okay. I'll not be deceived. I know what you are. Let me see. I'd expect nothing less from an Enma shinobi. You can fight them, but if you let them go, they don't fight you, so there's that. Yeah, every single one of them can be fought like that. You go out of your way to kill everybody in here. Right. Aha! But you are going to attack me either way. Sugumi! Paper partitions. Ooh, that's interesting. But we're not doing this. Haven't even seen what Oborobando's skills are. Let me see. Can I... Where do I see it, actually? So, Shadow Slash. Cut an enemy with a single swift stroke. Firefly's Wake. Will Shinobi fire arts to transform the ground into a fire inferno. Cross flare, wound, and disorient surrounding enemies with a blinding slash. I am doing the pacifist route the correct way, right? I feel like not leveling up is maybe not the right way to do this. Slice of Castella cake. Gonna be important for battle recovery. Before I interact with anybody there, let's save the game. I figured it would trigger a fight in some way or another. Bum, 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 bum. Your life is forfeit, says the retainer. Ima Ikuzo. Okay, maybe that's their names all the time. Ima Ikuzo, I think it means let's go now. I'm going now. Let's do this now. Ima Ikuzo. So I don't think it's exactly a name unless it's a pun. This is Gyakuten Saiban style, Ace Attorney style, like that. Oh yeah, and let's see what the map says about where we are. Okay. Okay. Then when we appear here, where will we be? We're in like that courtyard. Okay. I'm gonna go back. I want to see other places in this building here. Residential Palace. That's what it is. Where does this lead to? Oh, right. That's where I came from. In order to get this fellow out of here... Oh, wait, I might need to say the password. Are we in the river phase now because of that cutscene I peeked? Or not? Let's find out. Choose your next word carefully. Mountain. Kawa. It is river. Kawa. It is indeed Kawa. Okay. Whoa. Is that the 100 spins person? Why are they looking shocked like that? I couldn't bear another spin. If it's a spin you want. Are. Oh, very well. Spin away. You spun your last spin. You can kill the poor man. He's just vibing, just living his best spin life, you know? Yosh. Oh, I'm the one spinning her, or? Oh, I thought I would get spun. Nanda korea? Nani korea? Okay, I went out of my way to say the password just to... Okay, just to spin around. That's funny. Some of them recognize me as an enemy right away. Some of them ask me for a password. It's just a gameplay thing, I think. This is the way we sneak past them, I think. I'm gonna keep saving. Actually, we could have gone back to save 2 for this, but it's alright. Let's let them go. And you? Nothing with you? How many enemies are there? How many people would you kill here if you go for that route? 100, I think? I'm not counting them. Kunoichi! Let's see. Same thing as before. Sugumi, bunch of paper partitions. Wow, I didn't even realize what was going on with that sprite of hers. I'm like, what is going on with that weird outfit? Couldn't even see what it was. Origin again. Oh wait, we went through here already. Right, just from the other side. No wonder we fought that Kunoichi again. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it was from the other side. Like this. Okay. Then now I realize I could exit both ways. So I have to go through here like this. Yeah, if I talk to that fellow, it'll be a fight immediately. But just in case it isn't, it's worth interacting with them and seeing what happens. Save the game. So we may stay alive in Live Alive and also keep everybody alive. The game is called Live Alive. It's not live alive, it's not live... Well, even live comes from the word life. I mean, we gotta keep everybody alive, right? It lives up to the name of the game. See, even that rhymes. Name of the game. Name and game. What's going on with you? No, you're fine. Oh, wait. Was this the way we came before? So we have done a full loop of where we were before. Man, I'm still worried about that Watanabe dad, the rat, or whatever it was. Yeah, I think this is it. Okay, good then. It means I really have explored around here as I wanted to. Okay. Wait. Did I no, wait. Let me check. Let me peek over there. Did we peek up here? Let me see here. We didn't see this, I think. It's done. None will find the key. Indeed. Who would think to look for the storehouse key inside the storehouse itself? Ah. Wagarimashita. Yeah, I didn't peek through these little holes here. Okay, okay. Nothing of interest to see there, maybe. Can I go through here? No, no, didn't think I could. Okay. Boromaru is good at being silent, that's why he doesn't get, like, hurt by the retainer that was down there. And be stabbed up there in the attic. Right, this is the way we came in the first place. So now we exit that other way. We can just run away from this person. And we would exit... Where did we exit from? Yeah. From here. Or where did we exit to, let's say? Yeah, the minimap does show me where I have to go. I just haven't paid attention at all. It's a matter of exploring the entire complex. The entire... Yeah, complex. Let's call it complex. Just here's where the 2.5D graphics pay off so freaking well, don't they? I'm so glad this style has taken off so well. You could remake every single RPG from the SNES days and all that in this style. So many, so many fantastic RPGs for me to play. I want to play so many of them. And I would love to keep playing them on stream, Tajigen. But you know, big time investment and all that. And well, I don't think it's the Koban here. Oh wait, let me hear what he said exactly. Hairizoni. Nice voice for Boromaru. Are these guards gonna ask for a password or are they going to try and attack me? Password. But, oh, this one will definitely attack me. I think it's best if we save the game here. Or wait, can I jump back up? Is what I want to know. Okay, good. That's all I needed to know. Let me go down here first. Where are we? Still the same courtyard. Okay. Yeah, I think if they bump into you... Okay. River. But yeah, Kawa. But yeah, if they bump into you while you're invisible, I think the fight still starts. So I'm not sure. We just loop around here, is that what it is? But I also saw some stuff down here. How do we get down there? In the foreground, there was like another one of these blue-haired samurai. I think it's a samurai. Yeah, that's just another part of the map elsewhere. I'm telling you though, I am so gonna replay this game in the original version. And hell, this version, but in English. Because I just love it so much, and with each stream, my thinking that this is indeed gonna become one of my most favorite games of all time is... My thinking is being more, what's the word? Yeah, I'm solidifying that thinking. I can't find words today. I'm more ADHD brain than usual. Kachisaru. Okay, that's the keep. We do not enter from there. I could do it if I'm okay with killing them, but that's not what we're gonna do. We enter from here, which is maybe the storehouse, or I don't know. There have been 2 locked places so far. They did talk about like a storehouse key or something, but I don't think there's a storehouse right there. So we need to find another access point. Chotomate. Where else can we go from here? Nowhere else from here, right? No, like that goes directly into the keep, and from the keep I go deep into that room where That person is being like held. That person we're supposed to rescue. Who is it that we're rescuing again? I don't know if they said it. Well, one of our ninja clan members, I guess. Weren't there people here? I didn't kill them. They left, I guess. I don't know. And then here, yeah. Let's not fight them. Let's not kill them. Even if they're enemies. Ode Shinobi. Ode no Shinobi? Shinobi of the Ode clan. Ode, would it be Shisoku? Ode Shisoku? Or am I getting the wrong Soku word? Busoku? That could be tribe, but I mean... It could be called that. See, my Sid Meier's civilization, my civilization brain rot is also kicking in a little bit. I have this great mod, I forgot what it was called, where they change the name of the civ depending on their policies or how things are. Many of them in the ancient era where you're starting out, unless you start out later, I guess, are just called, you know, something something tribe, something something chiefdom, origin. Okay, origin for that. Babylon clan, Babylon tribe, Babylon chiefdom, because I'm playing as Babylon right now. I don't know if I did do it in Civ 6, but yeah. So, okay, we are in this other courtyard here. We still want to avoid that blue-haired fellow because the other guards are there asking for a password, but this one is still going to attack me on sight, I think. Oh yeah, this is the first locked room, I think. Yeah. Oh wait, the tabi, are they a good idea to wear? Right, yeah, let's equip those. Yeah, I think it's okay to save at number 2 here, the same save file as before. Right, yeah, they have a big patrol. Right, this is the fellow we saw in the foreground before. Well, let's see if they bump into me. They go through you. Nice. That's really amazing. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna see all the corners I can see to see if there's some little secret hiding somewhere. Oh yeah, I haven't even paid attention to the battle music because I'm avoiding the battles as much as I can. Guard house. Okay, there's gonna be guards everywhere. Guards! What is that? A Terry Pratchett novel, right? A Discworld novel, I think it was. I'll save at number 3. This dude is gonna fight me. Yeah, I figured he might, but I wanted to check just in case. Gonsuke. Oh, that's the first time I'm fighting one of these manservants. One of these more stout-looking guards, you might say. Let's let her go. Oh, wait. Could there be a secret door here? No. Yeah. Easy to avoid combat there, it seems. Let's go over here. Oh, this is where we started. So if we go here, we turn away from the mission, right? There's a thing you do if you turn away from your mission completely, I think. Hold on. I want to do it because it's really funny. From what I understand. Yeah, I'm giving up on the mission. Wow, look at this angle, though. This perspective is really cool. Abandon the mission. Do I dare? I've had enough. They'll call me coward, traitor. I've had enough. I'll be hunted for the crime. The code demands it. Nevertheless, I am resolved no more. Kakugo away. And they start hunting you. And you can indefinitely fight them? Yeah. Wow, this is interesting. Fun in a way too. So Uragiri monume. You would think it's a game over here, but we will fight, I think. Here comes the first fight. This is fascinating to see. Mitsuketazo. Like, you're supposed to die to one of them, and that's when the game over happens. But you could actually keep beating them until eventually they have a boss that's very difficult to beat. And if you still beat that boss, they do like a move that gets you both killed. They go down, but they take you down with them. Well, this is gonna be my way of seeing what the abilities are. I'm of course gonna reload the save, but I'm curious now. Kudos Furea. I haven't leveled up at all. Spider web, let's see. Yeah. I hope the lack of fighting any enemies is not gonna be a problem for later, because... No, you know what? I'm glad we did that because it gives me a good idea of things. Oh. Yeah, sorry, master. Oh, wait. From the look of this cutscene, I think it's just the cutscene you get no matter what the game over is. Actually, yeah, even if I don't do the bad ending, the treacherous bad ending, this is what happens. Yeah, I think if I die normally, yeah, we can say like that, die normally, that's what happens. Oh wait, the autosave. No. Should I be reloading the autosave? Well, fine. Let's avoid that combat. No, it may not be the autosave we want here. There's no use coming back to this area, obviously. It's just gonna be a bit harder to avoid them here. Let me see. I need to run here because of this one chasing me. Alright. Back to the actual game. I'm getting worried that my lack of fighting anybody is gonna be problematic with the levels. We shall see what the hell happens. I think I'm gonna keep a save here, a provisional save, so that I still have a chance to kill others. It's gonna be number 6 here. That's what I'm gonna do. And I'll save here just so I can not have to scroll back to it next time I actually save. Yeah, okay. The key, the storehouse. I'm not sure where to go next. Now I'm not sure on where I'm supposed to go next. Where did this lead to again? Nothing of interest to us, I think. Let's go outside here again. No, the minimap did show me like a specific location here. We want to go there. Right. Let me allow Twitch to run like a few minutes of ads, but we'll still be doing this here. Hopefully you don't miss out on much. There's something I have, but speaking of missing things, there's something I missed here. Okay, the bell. Kawa. We'll return to river. Kaitekta Kawa. You've returned river. I wanted to say we've returned to river, but I don't know how to say that in Japanese. Modo something. Nah, I don't remember right now. Or I don't know, rather. There was that merchant back here. No need to interact with them. Oh, right, I can just move along. Right. I don't need to interact with them again. Good. Did we come in here? Hold on. I think I didn't interact with some of these hallways, or... No, we've been here already. Or no, wait. Wait. Okay, yeah, this is what I think it was. Okay. Kind of easy to get lost a bit here and there. Right. The shinobi there. The spin. The 100 spin man here. Right. I am not sure on where to go next or what to do. I almost want to try fighting one of these and see what happens. Nanimonada. You don't leave here alive. But yeah, we're not fighting. I really don't know. I'm not sure where it is I have to go. A key will be needed from somewhere. See, if only we're like those Assassin's Creed Chronicles games where I can steal from those guards. You steal without killing them or even knocking them out. That shows even more skill. You get bigger rewards for that. But yeah, I don't know. No, we need to go back. We need to go back. The minimap is telling me we need to go back there. Now I am lost. I can't help but feel somebody does need to be fought here. And I don't see a way of like fighting them, getting the item I need from them, and not killing them in the process. As I get that item I want out of them. We're almost like at the point the minimap wanted me to be at, but could it be in the attic? I don't think there's anything left to see in the attic. I don't know. I almost wanted to maybe try, or maybe I will change my mind about this, maybe try a neutral run in which I still kill a few people, just those that are hostile. No need to kill the 100-spin man and the maiden being spawned right there by him. But, yeah. I should try to go to the attic again. I feel like there was something I missed there. I think there was something we missed in the attic. Where does this lead to again? This can lead to the... Wait, does this lead to the attic? No, it doesn't. I feel like... Is there something else I can do in the overworld that... Let's go back to the attic. I don't know. Oh, yeah. If I wanted to do the genocide route, I already missed that. Because I think the shinobi that assigned me to the attic, that thought I was a recruit, right? That assigned me to watch over the attic or whatever. Oh, wait. I think I see an exit there that I didn't see. Okay. I could have fought him. I could have fought them. But now I didn't fight them. Now there's no way I can find them again. I would need to restart from an earlier save or restart the whole chapter. So that's how you miss that route. You gotta earn your bad ending. Well, a bad ending of sorts. Okay, yeah, let's have this shinobi go pass me by. Go on, go on, go on. He went right. He went east. He went to the right. Yeah, keep going. No. Stop lingering around here. Keep going. I thought a shinobi would, like, see through your disguise, maybe, but it just shows you how amazing this technique is. Even other shinobi are not able to see through it. Ah, the rooftops! Yes! Let's do shinobi stuff. Let's be truly a ninja here. Oh, this is so cool. I wonder how this compares to the original game, what it looked like, you know? This looks great. Woo! Yeah. This is it! This is like the scene for this game. I think I may have used this as a thumbnail for the stream. Or a scene that was akin to this one. Oh, hello, rat. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. I don't mean you any harm. Ah. But that trap clearly does. I'm guessing we can fall down there. Where are we? Okay, I see where we are. I mean... I think we want to avoid falling down there and just go elsewhere for now. But I'm curious to see what's there. It probably sets me back a little bit and... Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's reload. Let's reload. I'm not gonna bother. Let's reload the game. It's interesting how I avoid save file number 1. Keep it in chapter select. Not that we need to. I don't see why. Okay, we avoid the trapdoor. I'm guessing there's gonna be more trapdoors like those in a more complicated pattern in future attic rooms. Origin, is it? River. Back to river. See, I forgot which one was the most recent. But it's river. River. Kawa. Or let's think of River Song. Doctor Who. Can I... Yeah. So many different areas to explore. There was like a lot of the west of the whole complex that I wanted to explore a bit further. What is this? Aha. Nanda korea. Where are we? Location unknown. Interesting. We're underground. Secret spots, secret spots. Wait, what did I hear? What are those clicks? What are those clicks? I thought somebody was leaving. I thought somebody had opened a door somewhere there. Ah, we can go into the river and... Oh, okay, okay. Hold on, I want to see... Glug, 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 who goes there? I wanted to see what kind of enemy it would be. Ooh, interesting. Soaring ibis? Ibis? Okay. Right, so every shinobi just does this like that. I cannot use the shadow technique, by the way. I did try. I can see why you can't use it here. Oh, these sprites are great. I love them. Okay, we ascend. I want to go back, though. There was more I wanted to explore back there, but... A location unknown. Location still unknown, huh? Whoa, what is that shadow over there, though? Nanda sono kage? Nanda are wa sono kage? Sono kage wa? Well, trying to say it right, but... Splish Splash, what the heck is this thing? Can I kill this thing? Maybe I can fight this and Lord Iwama. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna search this. Give me a second. I'm gonna search this right now. Twilight of Edo Japan pacifist route. Let me see. I wanna know. Can you kill the big Let me see, let me see. Let me see. The stealth route. Apparently you can really mess up these runs. Gotta be careful. That's a full guide I opened up here, but no. That's not what I meant to see. I just want to see if you can kill the fish. Okay, so, alright, so, yeah. Kills count as the murder of any human. So that means you can battle ghosts, demons, and other monsters without raising your kill count. Completing the mission without any bloodshed carries a unique, powerful reward. A strong weapon that will prove very useful later on. Oh, there's a life-staking counter. Ah, I see. Well, I can see this enemy being difficult because I haven't done anything to level up whatsoever, but okay. Shadow Slash! Shadow Slash! Ugh, missed completely though. I don't know, because I might be too... No, I think I'm too underleveled. I would have a better chance of facing this one if I had killed other enemies. Yeah, we're supposed to avoid this one. Well, I got killed by a giant fish in the river. The origin... It wasn't the origin, it was the river after all. Okay. It's gonna be the same ending, I think. It wasn't a shinobi that killed him, it was a giant fish. Okay. Alright. That's a shame because it makes it harder to face other enemies. I really went for a high difficulty thing doing this. That's what I was worried about. How am I gonna get experience to face the final boss of this, and how are you gonna do that? How are you gonna do that? Anyway, we have to keep exploring around here. I'm getting a few light spoilers here, but let me see what else they were saying about the route. Yeah, so okay, like okay. So there's a place where you can grind experience. We're gonna have to grind it out. Where you fight certain enemies. I just haven't found it yet. It's not gonna be that fish because, like, I can't beat it. I can't even hit it. I get killed in one shot. We gotta go somewhere else, but like, if I haven't killed anybody, surely this was the signs that you can do it in full pacifism. Pacifism? Pacifism? You get the point. So what to do here? There's a prisoner here, I think.
金のね
Origin. We gotta keep saving, and yeah, multiple saves here. Let's do a save here. What about this prisoner? Nothing here. We avoid this guard. Yeah, you keep staring over there. Freeing the prison. Oh yeah, that one over there. It's just, yeah, I have no way to acquire the key from this guard unless I kill them. There's another way to get it, but it's a bit more like takes longer, I think. They did say something about freeing a prisoner earlier that you're not able to do in this pacifist route. So that's the big difference right there. Oh wait, there's more here. Didn't realize where I was going.
待ちかねたぞ
Oh, this is who I'm looking to free?
助けに来てくれたか
No. This is not who I'm looking to free.
早くここから出してくれ
I don't have the thing you need here. Yeah, we avoid them. Well, actually, come over here. Wait, what is that thing down there? Oh. What is that thing down there? Who are these people? What are these people? What? Sorts of Shakespearean-looking fellows here. What's with them? And then here, hello? This is like a merchant, I think. I need the prison keys somewhere. I just don't have any way to get things from guards without killing them, I think. I don't think so, anyway. We have to find another way. The right way to do things is the harder way. Going uphill is harder than going downhill, isn't it? I get it. I've gotten so lost in the whole thing here. Oh, we're already down here. I didn't want to get this far here already. I'm gonna seriously backtrack because the entire west of the... You know, when I went to the rooftops in the first place after the attic, that whole area. Oh, hello. Teehee! Made in a box. An Izanagi scroll. Okay. What do we have here? Fated scroll that harbors the power of an ancient god. Okay, restore a large amount of HP to all allies, remove all detrimental status effects. Okay. Do you ever get other party members? Oh! I have to try catching her. What? Nanda korea? Nani kore? This is so cartoonish. Would hiding do anything here? Doing the technique is not gonna do any good here, right? I need some sort of other technique to catch her. Is there any way to catch her? I can't figure it out. Oh, this is so much fun, though. But no, it's not getting me anywhere, though. We're not going anywhere with this. Oh, the Bell River. Like, I gotta wait for her to... Oh, wait, I have an idea. Or no. There's no way. I wanted to arrive at the little platform, let's call it, where we do the chase, with her not facing my way so she wouldn't see me coming. But nah, that doesn't really matter. I don't see any way of catching her. I don't see any way of catching her here. I think I'm just gonna leave this be. See, if you want to do a genocide route, killing her is difficult, I imagine. Just maiden. Handmaid. Just give me a key or something. I'm guessing there's some great reward if I catch you. So I gotta try doing it. My shinobi skills are truly being put to the test here. Ah, muskashi ne. Alright, you win. For now. Because I feel like I gotta find something to be able to catch her? I don't know. Well, anyway, we go deeper into the fortress here. I need a key for the prisoners. Oh, wait a minute. That fellow over there might have a clue on how to catch the maid. Let's see here. Nah. Just a fight. You never know, though. I wanted to give it a try. Let me try something. I'm gonna kill him. Or try to kill him anyway. And I want to see what happens. I want to see that kill counter. He might be too high level for me. Yeah. I need to find a place to grind experience. I don't get this. Let me see. Can I hurt you with something? Fire tile damage on you. I can maybe keep cheesing it with the fire tile. They're resistant to all of that, though. Let's see. Diagonal cut. Oh, wait, we can resist that decently enough, apparently. Items, let's take a Castella cake. We're reloading after this anyway. Yeah, I don't want to use a Castella cake like that. Diagonal cut. Does it say what level they are? It doesn't say the level of the enemies, right? I just see their HP and that gives me a clue of things, but... Let's get out of these fire tiles still. Actually, I didn't mean to do this attack. No, no, no. Diagonal cut, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that might have been a mistake I made using that right there. I just want to kill them and see what happens. Ooh, 555. Ima hitori hitori no mune no naka. Get killed by the fire tile. Get killed by the fire tile. Nice. Yay, we won, except we're not supposed to do this. I want to see the kill counter thing. I want to see how it works. Lives taken 1. Okay. That confirms it for me. It's going to be important when I kill a non-human enemy and I don't see it say that. That's gonna tell me that yes, okay, I'm doing this right. Because I don't know, something may still count towards this. Oh, the castle keep gates. We opened them and now we're gonna face the guards immediately outside, right? Hi. Okay, okay, let's reload from there. Let's reload because I want to stay inside. They didn't notice I left the keep itself, but alright, that was funny. I thought they might fight me because, hey, what the hell are you doing from within the keep and leaving? Excuse me? Intruder? Was that the right save or... What save was I at? No, I think it was 4. Yeah, this isn't the right save. And I still wanted to backtrack a lot. Yeah, this is right. Oh, damn it. No, I saved over it now. Well, I was gonna backtrack anyway. What does the autosave have? I figured that was gonna happen at some point. That's the problem with, like, handling multiple saves. I have an ADHD moment like that and this happens. Okay. I think, this is far, far back, isn't it? What is it that I did before that I'll have to redo now? Well, we'll see. Well, actually, yeah, we're gonna backtrack. We're gonna backtrack. Yeah, this is... I was gonna backtrack anyway. Let's just do it this way, I guess. I don't know. We do it from here. Yeah. It's a big, big labyrinth. It's one of the most complex chapters, I guess, in the game. Especially, what is the... What is that? What is that? There's a puzzle here. I have only 1 koban. Okay, get the thing. I'm not stingy, I only have 1. Okay, will I regret giving it koban? What am I gonna use the koban for if not this, right? I don't get it though. Those clicks. Those switches. Oh, wait, they activate. Oh, this is complicated. Okay, is Origin now? Yeah, because I can't leave this area anymore. Well, this is complex. What the hell? What the heck am I supposed to do there? Oh, wait, that weapon. I am so lost right now. Where even am I right now? Okay. What is this? The Muramasa blade belongs to me and me alone. Leave now. This is gonna be another save. Instantly. Yeah, it's mostly gonna be automatic saves in here, I think. Or I will cut you down. We gotta face them. This doesn't count as a kill, surely. Whoa, wait! This... Megalomania? Majin Ryunosuke. He's probably gonna be too difficult for me without any experience. I gotta try anyway. Let's get the fire tiles out there. Fire versus fire, huh? Ugh. Counter flashpoint. Okay. That missed, but we're in trouble here already by the fire tiles being like that. I'm glad that missed, but he absorbed the fire damage. That's not good. Okay, let me do it like this. Kudos Frea. Okay, more damage than I thought. Why is it Megalomania as the music? Why is it this song already? They keep absorbing that damage. That doesn't bode well. Why is it Megalomania already? What the heck? Anyway, Shadow Slash. They're gonna resist all my moves here. Nah, we can't win this fight. We can't win this fight at all. Okay. Let's just go through the cutscene there. This is the most complex. This is the most complex chapter to do, for sure. Because we're insisting on this. Otherwise, I would have fight more guards. I don't know if it really pays off to go for a full pacifist route on the first time you ever do it. Which one was the save? It was this one, right? Okay. These are genuine game overs. If I were counting game overs in this game, that would count as one. But I like to say that the one earlier where we betrayed the mission, we betrayed our shinobi clan, doesn't count. Something with the switches here, the way you press them. I don't get it. I'm trapped in here. I need an earlier save. Yeah, location unknown. There's something you do with these switches here. Yeah, these clicks. Okay. I saw that. Now I wonder though. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't matter where you approach it from. It's like one click. Okay. So, let me see. This is... Yeah, it's not the secret store location for that optional boss. I figured it was going to be a very difficult boss given that it had Megalomania as its theme. But what do you mean you have that? That's supposed to be only for one specific character in different incarnations, if that's what they are anyway. So I'm really backtracking here because I think I was actually progressing forward through the stage, which is good, but not what I was aiming. Not what I was aiming to do. Can you fight rats, by the way? You can't. Well, they're kind of nice. They're cute. They're just minding their business. I would feel bad killing them, even if it's good experience. We need to grind experience somewhere, and I want to find that area because I'm just a level 2 humble little shinobi here. I'm gonna get my ass so handed to me with the final boss. It's not gonna be possible. I don't know. Let's see what's over here then. Ichi ninja. 2 ninja. 3 ninja. 次は4 ninja? 4 ninja? 4 ninja. 5 ninja. 戦隊だ! It's a freaking ninja sentai. Ninja sentai kakurenja? Shuriken sentai 2 ninja? Ninpu sentai harikenja? Ah. 5人合わせて 5 ninja! Oh! I don't want to face them though. I don't want to kill the Go Ninja. Oh, Go Ninja! No! No. How do I go back to the menu? Like the main menu? No. I want to restart the game. I don't want to face the Go Ninja. This is why pacifism is difficult. So I can grab whatever item that is. I didn't want to close the game like this, but I'll close it. Well, it was worth seeing the cutscene at least, but I'm not gonna kill the Go Ninja? If they're a Super Sentai, surely they stand for justice and good? Himitsu Sentai Go Ninja. You know, they could be called a secret squad, a secret Sentai, like Gorinja, because Goninja is such a perfect name. The only thing I don't like about that is that they didn't have different colors. What's up with that, huh? What's up with that? Maybe it would have been... Maybe it would have actually breached copyright or something if they did that. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, you see, the first thing that comes up right there is a cutscene from this same chapter. Alright. I think we can do the autosave. The autosave is mostly the safe choice if we do want to have the latest, like, thing. So yeah, we don't interact with that at all. Those items are... You can't have them at all on a full pacifist route. They're just inaccessible to you because you can't flee that fight. Go ninja. Oh, that wasn't worth looking at, though. Nice. We have the giant robot reference now. That's a reference right there? Yeah. I wonder if there'll be an Ultraman reference? A Kamen Rider reference? Kamen Rider references can be a bit more... What's the word? Nebulous. Harder to notice, to an extent. Compared to those others, maybe. So there's that to consider. Oh, right. I forgot there was the Shinobi here. Right. If I go back that way... Yeah, we'll have to bother with that combat. I mean, if I flee successfully, then it's okay. River. Back to river. Kawa. Is this just a dead end? So there was nothing else for me here, so I just keep going forward there. Okay. That's strange. Feels like you should be able to get on top of those, but it's just not letting me. There's just no way to do it, so yeah, we just keep going. Okay. Straight forward like that. Then alright. Now, it's good that we backtracked and we took a look at that. One of the best parts of the chapter right there. The best parts, visually speaking, anyway. But yeah, the minimap is telling me I'm indeed on the right track now. Alright. We do the time warp again. Man, I want more games like this one. Different things taking place in different time periods. But, you know, the braided storytelling or the hyperlink story, branch and bottleneck plot structure, many different names for this. Alright, let's take a look at this area first. I think I didn't check this area last time. We're on save number 5. But yeah, where it's an anthology story at first, the connections are more loose, more like fun little references between them. Like the Watanabe thing as well. There might be a trap here. Oh, the storehouse key! Yes! Okay. Nice. Where they're like anthology style like that, right? And then after that, you get the not-so-secret last story, like in Sonic Adventure 2, right? Sonic Adventure 2 feels more into the braided part of it. A braided river, or a river delta, with some confluences here and there. Sometimes the rivers are both doing their thing, parallel to each other, but it's different things, they're different streams, but then the streams are meeting in confluences sometimes. These are really the best analogies, the best ways to explain it, right? I've fallen in love with the word confluence, and with the word braided. Whether it's hair, whether it's rivers, whether it's narratives. Oh! Are you okay, rat? Little mouse? Little rat? Okay. Ah, they're showing me how the puzzle works. Oh no. Rest in peace, or maybe survive that. It's a rat, I don't know. It survives that. Bit of a puzzle here. And you change the orientation of these, and... I'm just gonna keep reloading and saving, I guess. I don't know. I'm too smooth brain for this. Wait, okay, that's straightforward. Oh, never mind. I thought it would just stop, but... I want to backtrack a little bit because I wanted to check the storehouse first. I still haven't found a location in which I can grind experience against some sort of enemy that doesn't count towards the genocide route. Let me get that item first. If this is not a trap or something. Hook and rope set. Just in case this is equipment. Oh yeah, and okay, no accessories. What is this for? Shinobi tool often used to scale enemy walls or descend quickly and safely. This is gonna be a big difference in... I think this is gonna be a big difference maker in being able to traverse more of the map outside. Okay, you know what? Let's keep going through here. It's okay. Origin. Fine. Let's keep going through here. Ah, wait. No. No. This is either death or I'm gonna be yeeted to some earlier part. Ah. That's a long fall. I think it's gonna switch to the game over cutscene now. Oh, hello. Another rat for the cage. Don't even think of trying anything. No one's ever escaped while I'm on guard duty. I think I know what it is that I can try. Well, yeah, because this won't work. If the guard sees that the cell is apparently empty, they'll get freaked out, right? He's escaped? Yeah, I'm glad they did it like that. Where's he gone? I was hoping I would get a key out of this. I mean, killing the guard one way or another is gonna give me the key I'm looking for. Do I want to keep the save from here? I just don't have a way to... Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to go back to the storehouse, though. I need a key for this area, though. I need a key for this. Where were we? Where was this again? All the way back here. Yeah, that's the prisoner I got a free right there, I think. The ultimate goal is indeed to get a key for the cells there, I think. Where were we again? Where did we go again? No, this is the way I came. Right, we go up. I forgot where this led to exactly. Oh, and... Okay, let's try a different save for this. We're not supposed to touch save number 6. Just in case. It's a kotetsu. Kotetsu. Nice. Kotetsu. A blade crafted by a legendary smith that yearns to drink deep of the enemy's blood. Let me talk to that person. I doubt it's gonna be anything other than a battle, but it's worth checking just in case. I'll show you mercy, Minister. It's okay. We should reload. Hino. And a bunch of candle stands. No. Let's go to the menu immediately. We want to reload because I don't want to have those shinobi remain there permanently. Ugh, gotta be careful because I could end up saving when I didn't mean to save. As long as I don't talk to them, the shinobi will not remain there. Will not appear there. Wait. This right here. Right, this maiden! Right. We gotta repeat this. No, we gotta get the item there first. Izanagi scroll, yeah. Super helpful for battles in all sorts of ways. This is what we had to do again. There's more areas here that I haven't seen. There's like a shinobi sleeping over there. On the right. How do you even catch this maiden? I have no idea. Oh, wait. Could it be that maybe I use... I don't think so, right? Nah, I was wondering if somehow I would use the hook and rope and... No. Anyway. We just leave her there. You're too good at the game. You're too good at the game. Made in the box. Or maybe if I didn't interact with the box, I would be able to catch her. I don't know. We still need to see the storehouse. We were here. I'm getting so lost here. Okay, yeah, we don't want this. Or I could, and I'm able to go back to a previous area faster. But we didn't explore this area here. Not quite yet. Let's check things out around here. Constantly saving. We'll take our time. We'll take as long as we need to. I think this is going to be a much longer stream than the prehistory stream. The near future streams, well, and they ended up being 2, right? But, yeah. Oh. Hello? What's up with you? What was that vehicle? What was that? They don't have skateboards in this time period, do they? River. Kanesada. Ode shuriken. Nice. Shrimp rice bowl. Ooh. Koban? Okay. I already lost 1 koban to that thing. Aha, Kunoichi, are you? Let's flee, let's flee. Yeah, it's the same thing with the paper partitions as well. That's a weird pose she's making. Yeah, you know why she confused me? I think she has something like a scarf going on to her like full bodysuit, but I thought it was her arm. No, her arm is like holding a sword, or it's also like a sort of sword arm on her left, which is on the right, on my right, on our right. Her sprite is a bit like weird to see. Makes me wonder how it feels in the original game. Yeah, any RPG that we play here that has different versions, I always wonder what the other version is like, what the other versions are like. Definitely worth comparing them to. We should maybe check out PNGs on the stream or something. Full videos would be probably a lot to do in the middle of the stream. Like this, but yeah. Man, I am so lost right now. Me who is always obsessed with it. Ooh, what is this? What is that mighty cat right there? Who is always obsessed with seeing every little corner we can possibly see. Oh! Why is she making... Wait. She's like some sort of secret boss or something. Why does her shadow look like a cat? Nanda kono neko. See me, do you? You're not human? Omae wa ningen janai! Calico! Okay, let's, yeah, you can burn the paper partitions. I shouldn't have done it like this, though. I'll take fire damage from this. Yeah. At least those things got destroyed from that, but... Let me see. I can maybe... No, I can't move it, sadly. I mean, the paper partitions are never gonna do any damage to me, at least. It's impossible to do Firefly's Wake without being in the fire tiles as well. Also, I think we want to avoid hitting those candle stands in any way whatsoever. Nice. The Calico took damage from all this now. That's very helpful. What about these items? Ode Shuriken? Izanagi Scroll? Yeah. Not the time to use that. Okay. Shadow Slash, Cross Flare. Kudos Flare. Okay, it's time to do this. They are resistant to almost everything here, for heaven's sake. Which one does more damage? Let's try this one. It has the debuff if it hits. I get the feeling we're over-leveled here. Let's see. I need to find whatever bloody area we're supposed to find to grind. I can't handle any enemies like this. To be fair, I think this is also a mini-boss. Like the fish. A fish, a ghost samurai. A nekomajin. Nekomajin we can call it, I think. Calico cat. Calico cat. I'm trying to think of an alliteration here. Calico cat. What's the word that starts with C that could be like ghost or demon or apparition or... Can't think of anything. Calico cat. Well, Calico cat ghost. Calico cat creature. Oh, there we go. Calico cat creature. CCC. Triple C. Let's get these items. I get the feeling there may be a trap though. Abunai. Get out of there, Oboromaru. Or Khaiden, we ended up having the name Khaiden after all. Can we just not interact with any of them? I tried. Doesn't matter which of the three it is. It's just impossible from the look of it. Well, okay. Oh, wait. Was it river? Alright. We did get it right. Let me save at a different point. Kawa. I love those sections right here. Right, I think we want to avoid this patrol. Let's have them walk a little bit further. You get very used to the stealth mechanic though. It's really easy to handle for the most part. And few enemies will be fast enough to actually catch you, and even if they do, you can flee. So it's okay. Like, you can be seen for a moment there and it's all good. Another hook and rope set. Are we actually going to use that in the overworld? Because it sounds like something you're going to use in the overworld, but I don't know if you will. Is it something? Let's find out. The overworld, well, this is the overworld still, but I mean, the outside, outdoors. Outdoors is what I meant. There is so much to explore here. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Oh, samurai no minasan. Is this unavoidable? Oh. Nanigatsu. 誰だ? Hanamaru. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think they're about to die. I am gonna save the game. This is gonna be save file number 2 now. Then we can save on save file number 1. Oh. Meat. How do you say Yotsu? Oh. 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 Didn't mean to skip that. Well, okay. He would count as a kill if I kill him. I get the feeling he's too difficult anyway. Let me see. 240 health. You can't flee. Let me try the fight. If I die, I die. It's okay. How many times will we see that game over scene? Let's see what happens. It seems like it's easy to avoid that fight. So it's almost like the game is sending you a message though. Like if you kill everybody, you become an Oni, like this fellow is trying to become. Let's try Shadow Slash. I think Firefly's Wake is actually a good idea. Would be great if I can kill him, except I think it is going to count towards a kill counter. This seems kind of doable. Kinda being the keyword. It needs to be the Izanagi Scroll, which I was hoping not to use. Do I get a buff? Do I get any buffs as well? No, I just removed debuffs. This one do. Another Castella Cake or... Yeah, Shrimp Rice Bowl is the one that adds buffs. I'd rather not use my items like this. Man, I feel like I'm doing this story so wrong, but no. It's gotta be achievable in Pacifist, but I've yet to find whatever grind spot we're supposed to be finding. By the time I do, those enemies will be so high level. I don't know. Surely it wasn't that fish right there. They're so impossible to kill. Or maybe they're not impossible outright, but just super difficult. Anyway, let me see. Let me see if I can try this. It's just... I'm gonna receive the damage as well, but if I can damage him with that... The candle stand also is gonna do a counter. Yeah. Flashpoint. We can dodge it at least. Oh, they can counter too? Wait, I didn't hit you? Huh? I thought I didn't hit that other candle stand. Fire tile damage. Like, being able to use the other shuriken is gonna hit him here, but... Now I want to see if I can cheese the damage. We're gonna keep trying to cheese it like this. Maybe this is the way you do it in the Pacifist route. Just gotta be careful because you'll take that damage too. And then there's like counters they can do to you. Okay, let me see. Okay, well, that thing is gone. That's gonna make things easier here. To an extent. Let's try this then. This is the way we keep doing it, I guess. This may all be for nothing because I might just reload the game after this. At this rate. I think I can try hitting him with an attack or two. He still received that damage? Okay. Actually, I kind of need to hit him now. Okay. It should be Shadow Slash. Shadow Slash! Let's see if it hits. Nice. Good win, but this may count as a kill. I don't know. He was not a human anymore. He's becoming an Oni. Water spout learned. Cool, but... No. Well, it's telling me what strategy I need to follow, I guess. We must go all the way through. We might as well really give it a try like this. So, we save right before we actually get into the room itself, right? Okay, never mind. We can just skip that. Hello? What do you have, young monk? That's what you have. Oh no. Wait, no. Killing the tiger is one thing, but the monk would count as a kill. I'm gonna reload the game. I'm gonna restart completely. Best to do it this way. The things we do for love, the things we do for peace. The game is called Live Alive, so everybody must remain alive, you know? That's the way it's gotta go. That's the way it's gotta be. All right. So yeah, let's try it again. What save was it again? Yes, I think it was save number 2. Let's not talk to the bloody monk. Whoa. What were you trying to do, kid? If I stay here, do we just see... Yeah, he just kills them. Well, that's not me killing them, so yeah. My word, to think you've come this far without killing anyone. Perhaps you are the one who will lift the curse on this castle. Here, take this. Oh. A slice of Castella cake. The pacifist is benefiting us already. Slice of Castella cake. Bunch of Castella cake slices. Nice. How many are they so far? I haven't been counting. We might get something like 10 of them. Okay. Keep on coming. Oh, the Hanyamaru continues to kill people outside there. Okay, I'm gonna save here now. As time passes, it just keeps going. No. You are right that I came far without killing anybody, and I intend to go further. When he kills all of them, he's gonna chase me, maybe. I don't know. Yotsu. What happens now? Let me see what happens if I go around the area. Is he gonna just chase me everywhere, or... I think he just stays there, and if I interact with him, I fight him. Oh, I was scared for a moment. It was just the bell. Okay. Right before the bell starts, you stop moving. So that's why it freaked me out. Enma charm? Okay. Fujin scroll. Ooh. Kase no chikara. Dato? Fairy scroll that harbors the power of a god of wind. Soda. Kaze no chikara. Enma. The clan's blessing of mystic flame. That's the clan. Yeah, it's the Enma clan. Right. What does Enma mean? I'm thinking of Enma Daio-sama from Dragon Ball. But I don't know what Enma actually means. Enma Daio-sama is like the fellow in charge of the afterlife. Always overworked, it seems. Handling like the book. Seeing who goes where and all of that. So, okay, let's go through the stairs here first. It's so easy to get lost. There's maybe some areas I missed. I'm not gonna check a guide for like the areas of the castle. I'm just gonna try to keep exploring what I can. There's some other areas I intended to go through that I need to backtrack for, and I don't remember what kind of backtracking I was gonna do for that anymore. Whatever. I'm hoping to find an area where I can raise my level. I'm still level 2. Look at that. That's terrible. I can't face the final boss like this. I have a ton of Castella cakes. I'm gonna have to really cheese it with the lava damage. The fire tiles, I mean. Just like I did for that fight. What are we supposed to do here? Oh, wait. Ah, okay, I think I see it. Fuma Shuriken. No, you know what area I need to go back to? The area with the gears, right? Where was it? I don't even remember anymore. I'm gonna have to look for it. But let's go through this attic. Maybe I should have continued there. Through that area. Hey, if I fall here, it's gonna be annoying. Okay, I think I see... Okay. Ugh. Muskashi. It's a bit sweaty. Mom spaghetti. Shinobi wrist guard. Let's see the equipment. You are never gonna get another party member here, are you? At least I don't think so. Oromaru's gonna be fully alone up until a certain point in the game. But again, I'm getting ahead of myself. Ah! Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. That you need to be very precise with the where you with the frames on the tiles. It looks like you're in the right area, but you're not. Oh, hello! I'm back in the cell now. You're still looking for me, are you? Right. Let's load the game again. And this will all pay off nicely. Going for full pacifism. And just exploring everything we can explore. I must insist. And we must keep saving and saving. Yeah. We're in this... Oh, okay, yeah. We can keep ascending through the floors there. We gotta need to, because we'll need to find a prison key without killing the guard there. Could it be that I could finish the chapter early if I just do it like that? The easiest route is the neutral route. Ah, that's what these things are for. Okay, hook and rope. Nice, okay. Oh, that's so helpful. Okay. I only have one more, so let's keep that in mind. Right, if I go back to that area with the gears and everything, it's gonna be important. Let's check things out over here as well. For the sake of completionism, huh? I wouldn't say I'm being a full completionist about it either. Oh, how do I get across here, though? There's no way to get across. I think. Or no, wait, we do it... Let me see. Let's save the game. No, I think it's all about the timing. Okay. I see. And my charm. Yeah, the way I did it in the other one is that there were these little, like, ledges, if you can call them that. I was trying to go through them. That's how I did it last time. Okay. What are the Emma charms for, actually? I haven't checked out a few things I have here. We have some nice weapons now. Enma charm. Where is the thing? A charm that carries the clan's blessing of mystic flame. Alright, we did check that out. Let's save the game. Save. Stay alive and live alive. Kawa. It should be river now. What is nice about the kanji for Kawa is that it's something that resembles the shape it is. Just like Yama. But then there's one that's like, I think, to see. Deru, Dasu. That is kind of similar to mountain. Well, I guess a mountain is something that's very... something you see instantly as compared to other things. So there's that. Ah, okay, this is the gear area, after all. Let's see if we can follow it somewhere. If I could tie the rope somewhere here. Yes, I want to keep going through here. Last time I fell down to the cell, but that was intentional. That was actually intentional. This time is not if I fall down there, so let's try not to. Because I want to keep checking things out over here. Where are we now? Now it's like the bottom floor? I think. Yeah. I see a place for the rope right there. But it gets complex. I'm not quite noticing how these are changing. I'm just gonna try to figure it out as I go through it. Gets to be like a lot of puzzles. Getting through these games like this. This is the most puzzle-heavy chapter, maybe. Out of all the stories, I think. Maybe. Well, I'm unsure about a lot of this. It's my first time ever doing it. A pacifist run blind is basically what we're doing. We've already made it this far like this. I think we must insist. Just saving a lot is what helps, you know? Being able to do all the saves like that is the difference maker. If I want to get that over there... Okay, give me a second. Can I get back and interact with that again? I think I can, but... We'll have to... Oh, it's a lost... Oh, I can't operate that anymore. I think I can no longer get that chest over there. Hopefully I didn't miss out on a great item. I'll just let it go, maybe? I don't know. Just let it go. You just don't know when to give up, do you? What are you talking about? That emerald's mine. You got that? The Master Emerald contains special powers that neutralize the power of the Chaos Emeralds. That makes it very powerful. What the... We've heard that dialogue twice already in Sonic Adventure 2, haven't we? Yes, yes, yes. Well, that just leads to the cell right there. The cage. And now we do this. I think you have to keep doing all of them, and it's a permanent switch. Yeah, there you go. That's what leads to the item there. I think. Yeah. And you can't switch them back anymore, but it's built in a way so that you can keep making your way back to wherever it is that you want to go back to. Yeah. I like this design. Very nice. More chill than it seemed at first. Although, once I get there, I don't see a way back from there. Let's save the game. I get the feeling there's maybe a trap. A battle you can't flee from. Let's see here. Ah, there's a switch there. Never mind. A lever, I mean. I don't know why I'm calling it a switch. A hook and rope set? Okay. Okay. In case you don't have one, and then... I get the feeling you need one. Otherwise, you might be soft-locked. Like for that area over there. For that little thing over there. Now we know for sure how we use these. The hook and rope sets. Alright. Where was it that we... No, I'm not going the right way, am I? Oh no, yes I am, Yeah. Let's use the thing here. We have only one more left again, but... Oh! Shoot! What the heck? Let me reload the game. How did I fall down there? We went through the edges of it. So funny how I fall down right in front of him. No, he doesn't notice me. Somehow. Right. Let's reload. Okay. Okay. Let's go back again. Gotta be a bit more careful. Oh, don't tell me... Oh, my God. Okay, let's reload again. Yeah, this is the thing with, like, reloading like this. What was the save again? Number 2, because it defaulted to the autosave for a moment there. I think I still gotta go and collect the item, and from there... Okay. See, I feel like I gotta save even more often than I already do, huh? Because of this. That's the way it's gotta go. Alright. I feel like we are still so far away from actually finishing this story. I haven't even been able to grind any experience with any enemies whatsoever. Or maybe I should try to fight the cat and the fish again, but try to burn them with that cheese fire tile strategy. I don't know. It's a complicated thing here. What was I trying to do around here? Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I could interact with that lever first. So, let me see. That lever. Some leverage on this. Yeah, see? I needed to see this one. It's a permanent switch for every single one of them. Yeah, and then I can get back there. And I might want to. I still need to go all the way back to another area because I want to see the storehouse. I don't remember which one it was. Which one was the storehouse, actually? No. No, yeah, we're gonna go back this way. We're gonna go back this way first. Because I need to see where the storehouse actually is. And this can't be operated anymore, right? We don't need to anyway. This would just keep going in a different way. I need to go all the way back. Maybe I do want to fall down the cell, but... fall down into the cell block over there, but no. The storehouse, the storehouse. This is the attic of the storehouse. Let me see where we are here, outside. Okay, so that is the storehouse right there. Oh, what did it say? Origin, I think it was? But I can't get... Okay. I think I see... Right, okay, yeah, this can get me to the storehouse. Or no, wait, no. Then this underground area, I didn't even go here. It feels like such a huge freaking level. Or at least doing it blind for the first time ever, it feels this way. I don't know. Okay, I see where we are. Let's just have those two activated. I don't need the Koban pot. Maybe if I get more, I want to give it more, but now is not the time for that. So yeah, we did this. I don't know if this is going to lead to a storehouse though. Should I... do I dare try and face that giant fish again? Let's try to avoid that for now. Yeah, they can definitely be avoided. Because what was here? I don't think we've seen this area. Castle dungeon, second floor. Okay, we did see a little bit of this, but... where does this go? No. We know where we are. We know where this is. Well, I definitely don't have keys for this. The storehouse key won't do. Might as well try to fit it. But no. This ain't it. Let's keep going. Oboromaru is fast enough that we don't need to bother trying to hide there for a moment. No. We've been here before already. I want to get to the storehouse. Let's get out of here. I guess back the way we came from the water. Well, I feel like maybe reloading a save is the way to go here. And no, this is not the way to go either. Here. You can tell where those secret passages are. That part of the wall looks a little bit different. They have like a little bit of like a horizontal line, a horizontal base. I don't know what to call it, but yeah. Unlike the other ones, which are just fully vertical. With no horizontal base to the design, let's call it. Alright, let me... First of all, I'm gonna BRB for a little bit, Tajigen. I need to take a bio break here. But we're gonna attempt the fish fight again in a moment. Maybe fire damage can do something decent here. Maybe the items there. If I can gain great experience from that, that would be a great difference maker. Let's see if that works. I'll leave you with that lovely Edo Japan music right here as we BRB for a few minutes. Stay tuned as always. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting, Tajigen. ちょっと待ってください. Very well then. Let's see how we fare against the freaking fish. Oh, did I save the game? I did just save the game right before I... Yeah, I think I did. Oh, we went for this overlay, my bad. This is for Final Fantasy 14. No. We do want to see more of the game here. But it's going to be difficult with that much area control. If it has that much area control. Let's see. Nah, we're going to get hit immediately after doing this. There could be a strategy I can do, but I need to keep my distance more. But... Nah, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. We might have a chance against the cat. The triple C, the calico cat creature. Before we try and face this thing. I don't know, I feel like it's gotta be good experience. It's gotta be good experience, but we gotta try, I don't know, at least 5 levels from that. Being able to take more damage. Because we've got some nice equipment already. Or that Ghost Samurai or whatever it was. With the special blade there. Might be worth trying. So, okay, yeah, let's go back. I lost track of what else I was trying to do exactly. Oh yeah, the storehouse. Wait, the storehouse. We go all the way back. All the way back to like an early part of the game. I know now what the storehouse is though, between the 2 buildings that were locked. There's also a building much earlier in this that is locked. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to face the Demon Samurai right now. I was considering it. Demon Samurai, Ghost Samurai, whatever it is. I don't know. Nah. We go through this river. I barely am dealing with any guards here. But we should still pay attention to that. A river. I have to really backtrack here, but it pays off nicely. Yeah, to get to the storehouse. Hey, we get to see this nice shot right here. The purple sky, the purple moon. I don't mind looking at that over and over. Ah, yeah, and the freaking Goninja. What would be the rest of their Sentai name, though? Shinobi Sentai Goninja. Could be a decent way to do it. Also, that Shinobi, no way I was going to avoid them, I think. Or maybe I could have. You can flee, though. You can flee. You can flee from there. And we keep going this way. It's only the one enemy at least, so... Yeah. Definitely avoidable like this. They are so good at chasing you. But just doing this at least once is enough. Just doing the shadow skill is enough. Is your favorite Shinobi Superstar Maniac, I should have said at the start of the stream. Or Shadow Superstar, just like we said for the Dark Story. Shadow, right? Is your... Konnichigen, ohayo gozaimasu. Is your favorite Shinobi Shadow Superstar Maniac? The multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star cluster, and many cosmic minds combined in VTuber V-Singer form, in Shinobi form as well, in ninja form. Does this lead to the storehouse? No, it doesn't. The storehouse is up there. That area in the background. If we can get there... Oh, let me see here. Let me see if by any chance this works. This does open this, so okay. This is the storehouse too, though. There we go. Let's save the game before we go any further, because... Yeah. Save number 4. Something feels fishy about this. Impossible. Our hideout has been breached! Dungeon key. There it is. This is what we needed in the first place. I think we've got what we need to be able to make it further. However, I don't want to maybe face the final boss with 0 experience. 0 level ups. I'm a level 2. Like, the only reason I'm not level 1 is because you don't start at level 1 in this. There's no level 1 here. So I don't know. Yeah, we can avoid that Shinobi. Simple as that. And now here, we continue through here. There was another entrance to the storehouse that I want to find again. So let's not go to the attic. No. Now is not the time for that. How did I go there? I think from here. Yeah, from here. Where does this lead to again? Just double checking. Right, yeah, and I'll have to make my way there. Yeah, from the attic, we go to the rooftops, and then... Okay. First, though, if this is... What is that area, then? What is that place, then? It's just another part of the storehouse itself? Is that what it is? We can avoid that one. Over there, I think. What is this, then? It's locked, and I already used the key? Or no, wait. Yeah, what is this? What is this? I need to see. Whoa! Yes, is this where I can grind at last? This might be it. I can grind against those ghosts, I think. Let's see, let's get items maybe. All day shuriken, good. Pair of Genji Tabi. Origin. Top knot. Ooh. I like that the top knot is an extra item. Is the hairstyle. Oh, I got the top knot. The unmistakable proof of a true warrior's conviction. Yosh. Any accessories? No accessories so far. Excellent. Okay, finally, some proper combat, I think. Surely they are designed in a way that a level 2 player that has faced 0 enemies can take them. Let me see what this person says. Are you human? Ningen-ka? Okyu? You are very suspicious. I'm gonna try a Shadow Slash on you, which you resist. I don't know. Okay, decent damage, all things considered, but how much damage did we receive? That's what I was afraid of. That's the problem right there. Hold on. It's an Aggie scroll. I was hoping not to use this right now. We'll need that for the final boss. But the debuffs got removed thanks to that. So, we need fire tile cheese. I just want to know if she counts as a kill. Can I flee the battle? The freaking counters those candle stands make, man. Most of the time they miss at least, but let's see. Yeah, when they don't miss, it's quite a bit of damage. Way more damage than I would like it to be. She absorbs damage too, it seems. Woo! Recrimination. I really hope those other ghosts I see around her are not that difficult. And for all I know, she's human and she counts as a kill, so we don't want to kill her anyway. We don't want to fight her anyway. It makes sense if the pacifist route is the most difficult one. How many deaths has it been so far? Like 7? I have no reason to keep track of it. If we ever go back to another platformer... See, I should have tried this for Sonic Adventure 2. A death counter. That can be fun to keep track of. Because how many has it been for Sonic Adventure 2? I don't think we're in the double digits quite yet, but I don't know. I'm still shocked that Crazy Gadget has 0 deaths, I think. It has 0 deaths, right? First try. I could have sworn there was a reload, but... No, there was a... No, oh, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of Cosmic Wall for Eggman. Okay, I wanted to get the items before facing this enemy. This has got to be... This has got to not count towards the kills. I do want to have area control. So let's try it like this. What is tricky is that you're caught up in it at first. Kaien Butai. If the ghosts can keep respawning, that's going to help immensely. I absorbed it, very nice. They don't take fire tile damage, do they? Okay, I see. Okay. I'll wait for you. I'll be there for you. Na 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 na. I feel so swift as a ninja. I gotta do it like this. They always resist all my freaking attacks. But that's also why I need to level up so I get other attacks. Shadow Slash. Okay, excellent. That's what we needed. Wait, they don't even seem to attack me. That's perfect then. Poor lost soul then. Let's put you out of your misery. V, finally, an actual win. Because we have actually won before, but we didn't want to count that. This is what we need. If more ghosts can keep spawning like that, we're set. We should avoid her for now, though. Shrimp rice ball. Shrimp rice ball. How would it be? Ebi onigiri? Ebi onigiri? Ebi no onigiri? I think ebi onigiri. I'm not sure about that, actually. Ebi is how you say shrimp. Onigiri is rice ball. Ebi onigiri. I didn't know you can make it right. You can make rice balls out of that. Interesting. Ah, they're vulnerable to a water spout. Let's see. Sweet, 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 sweet. Water tile area control. Interesting. Alright, we're really gonna need this experience. Let's fight all the ghosts here, except the woman over there. Is she human? Is she some sort of spirit too, though? Whoa, tap, please. Sweet, 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 sweet. V. Level up. Let's go. Firefall. Yes, yes, yes. Those are the skills we need. Please tell me I can just exit and then come back in and more spirits will have spawned. We grind it out. It's time to grind it out, Tajigen. But is it? Let me check here. This is why it was so fundamental to backtrack. Yes, we can grind it. At a certain point, it's going to become, well, truly very grindy because I'm going to outlevel the hell out of them. Experience will be slower. Anyway. Whoa, tap, please. Sweet, 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 sweet. That reminds me, I need to hydrate more. I don't have my water bottle with me right now. I need to fetch it. We're okay right now. We're okay right now. On the next BRB, maybe. Okay, finally we reached the point to grind it out. Yeah, they designed it in a way that they don't attack you. These enemies, they don't attack you at all. Wota, please! Sweet, 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 sweet! Wota, wota, mizu, mizu, mizu! Poison mist, ooh. How high do you think we should be in levels? Seriously, I can't believe Pogo stay at level 8. We're not that far away from level 8, but maybe we're further away than we think. I don't know. Then I can go and face all the other optional enemies. I want to do that as well. Poison mist. Release a burst of choking mist to poison surrounding enemies. Will Shinobi water arts to call forth geysers of water to drown enemies and flood the ground beneath them. Will Shinobi fires to bathe surrounding enemies in flame. Okay. Water spout. What did he say? Shiton? Shuton? Shiton no jutsu? Shiton no jutsu. Yeah, look at how much experience we get from each and every one of them. We grind it out. Back and forth, back and forth. And then we face that optional boss there, maybe. If she counts as a kill, we reload. It's okay. We reload. This is the spot to grind it out. This is where we grinded it out. This is great game design. I like it. See, technically it is a blind run for pacifism, but not entirely blind because I was already aware of some details like this. Like I was aware that there would be a spot. Shoji. Arunomi. Shoji. What does shoji mean? There is shoji is what he said. Well, Arunomi. Shoji. I've heard that. There's this character, I think Kisaragi Eiji in King of Fighters, Art of Fighting. He sometimes says, shoji, when he wins. What does that mean? It's a shinobi thing. He's a ninja too. Eiji Kisaragi. Every fighting game needs a ninja somewhere, you know? Yeah, Mortal Kombat has my boy Hanzo, Scorpion, Hanzo Hasashi. Hasashi Hanzo. Also known as Handsome Hanzo. He's handsome. I find him handsome. I think he deserves the moniker. Besides the pun and the alliteration. But, and then all those other ninjas. But technically the only one that's actually a ninja is him. But yeah, Sub-Zero, Rain, Ermac, etc. Street Fighter has Ibuki. And there was a ninja in the first Street Fighter, actually. Yurusan. Unforgivable. Well, we can't leave the spirits wandering around. Yes, unforgivable to just leave them wandering around like that, right? We want to keep saving though. It seems very safer in here not to save for a while or something, but like, better safe than sorry. No pun intended. But yeah, then King of Fighters, well, Eiji Kisaragi appeared there. There's been some other ninjas, Lin, that whole thing with the Nest saga. All of that. Level up. Let's go. Phantom Butterflies. Okay. Are we level 7 already? How the hell did I just remain at level 8 with Pogo? I shouldn't have avoided those fights. I should have grinded it out a little bit more. I don't like how Pogo's gonna be so under level, so I think, oh, wait, hold on. Internet issues happening. Give me a second here. I'm gonna do something so I can visualize the frames better. I almost didn't notice that on time. Okay, that was just a hiccup for a moment, and I hope it remains just that, a hiccup. But give me a second here. Hopefully this can stay on top. A way in which I'm visualizing the drop frames and everything. Okay. It's all about water spout with these enemies. Sui sui sui, mizu no chikara. Makes me wonder what that giant fish is gonna be weak to. If I get a thunder lightning based attack or something like that, I can see that. But yeah, I think one of these streams we're gonna see prehistory again because I'm gonna go back to grind it out a little bit further with Pogo. I'm not sure how it works with that, but we'll see what that's like in the game too. I mean, it's worth doing. I think when we get past the not-so-secret 8th story, once that's unlocked, I think we can go back. Like, at the moment that gets unlocked, we can't return to the previous stories anymore. So yeah, I'm not sure. I'll tell you this. I'm gonna get Oboromaru here to level 8 before I attempt any of the optional fights. I was aiming for around level 10 or so. If we keep Pogo at level 8, then with Akira at level 13, which already is quite high, that's what I mean by not being fully blind. Apparently, from what I understand, if you're level 15, you're already at a very high freaking level. It's almost like D&D, where level 20 is the level cap right there. So if you're level 20, you can face gods of the multiverse, basically. Or that's what I understand. I may be misunderstanding it, but level 20 is like god level there. It's very high. Or at least, maybe not god level, but it's still like super high. There's no such thing as past level 20, basically. So I wonder, right? Water spout! Wota, wota, wota! Mizu! Shoji! But what was I saying? Lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, so a sort of in-between is to have Oboromaru at level 10 or so. We'll see what the other levels are. It's kind of like you have your Pokemon party. You have a Pokemon at level 20 and then another one at 27. Okay. So there's a bit of a gap there, but not that long of a gap depending on how you see it. It's a bit more exaggerated because between 8 and 13, there's 6 levels, right? No, wait. Yeah. 5? That's 5 levels. It's a 5 level difference, yeah. But in this game, though, I think it is a bigger gap because if level 15 is already kind of like the level cap, all you need for the final bosses or so, already being over-leveled, then yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I think you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna Google this as well. Recommended levels... Live Alive, I don't know. Trying to avoid spoilers as I do so, but this is not really maybe gonna give you spoilers for the story. I already have spoilers to an extent. Level 8. Now we will attempt that optional fight. Night does feel very nice. Before we do that though, we face these 2 ghosts here though. That's what we should do. Finally, we leveled up. Thank goodness for that. I think I do want to aim for at least level 10 for everybody before we face the final boss. Let's get it to double digits, right? Let's give it an extra digit right there. That's a good blueprint to follow, let's say. We want to do it like that, I think. Yosh. Suzukemashou. Let us continue. I have definitely gotten used to the game now. I do switch to the D-pad whenever I go for these battles. And then the overworld, we continue with the stick. That's my sort of game. A PlayStation controller lends itself really well to that, you know? The menus with the D-pad. And then exploring the overworld with the stick. Unless the game is fully 2D, then that's a different story. You. Let's see if we can even beat her in the first place. We might not be able to. The candle stands are difficult. I don't know, she may be human for all I know, but let's see. What are you weak to? She doesn't have any weaknesses, it seems. Will Shinobi wind darts to conjure a host of poisonous butterflies to lull enemies to sleep? Let's see if we can put her to sleep. Woo. Phantom butterflies. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wow. Okay, now we really are high level. Oh, she was like a boss character. This is a huge difference. But is that a human being? She's not human. Okay, it doesn't count. Just in case, though. Just in case. I'm gonna take this further. How many save files do we have? 20, right? I am gonna start going here. Save data 7. Let's go. This is where we want to be now. It would have said something in the kill count. I wish there was something in the menu that told you the kill count. You only see it after you kill someone. Nothing here tells you, or maybe it does, but because I haven't killed anyone, it doesn't say it here. Like, I don't know, under Oboromaru there, it says kills 0, 1, 2, 3, 100. Because I don't think he gets any other party members. This is gonna be fully solo the whole way through. Well, now I wanna go and dive into the river and face that fish again. So let's see if we can do it. We still gotta go through the rooftops one way or another. Then we face that demon, samurai, ghost, whatever it was. Actually, yeah, that Oni... We did kill the Oni fellow, right? And it did count as a kill. Yeah, we did actually beat him. Oh, yeah, where's the attic? No. To get to the attic... We do it from... Not from here. Not from here either. It's one of these rooms here, I think. Or is it? I'm so glad we finally got the experience. Okay, now it feels like we can, like, progress as far as we want to. I think we're ready to finish the whole story, maybe. Because we got that dungeon key and that was the big thing right there. We really need it. I was gonna say that was the key to the story, by God. Puns just happen. When you think of a word, you think of related words even if unconsciously. This is why accidental puns are that frequent of a thing. Though the more you make them, I guess the more you keep making them, let's say. Anyway, we can at least escape those shinobi over there. Let me see if I can move around here, though. Yeah, for a moment it seemed like I couldn't move out of the way. But we're good, we're good. We know where to go now. Oh yeah, we'll have to dodge another shinobi. There they are. I can just flee the battle. Okay. River. The rat scared me for a moment. You're fine, you're fine. We're fine, we can just flee. Level 8 already does a lot for you. Oh yeah, I want to Google that right now, before I forget. I am curious. I do want to see that. Let's have a look at it. Live alive. Recommended levels. Wow, somebody has Pogo at level 37 apparently, but somebody is saying 8 or 10 is a pretty safe bet. Well, somebody said, like the first comment I see in a Reddit thread, in chapters where you can actually level up, 8 or 10 is a pretty safe bet, so that character has a solid foundation going into the finale. The not so secret finale, but yeah. Yeah, some chapters don't even go at level 10, so yeah, we don't need to take it that far with Pogo. Just, the whole thing with Akira is an outlier, I guess. Level 13 is just, it's huge. But I think the chapter itself allows you to go much further too. That's what's different about it. Okay, where we wanted to go next. There's nothing else for us up here, right? There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Not that I could see anyway. So, alright. I think we have pretty much explored the entire map. Maybe we missed a thing or two. I still couldn't catch that maid in the box. I don't see how we're gonna catch her. How do you even do that? You know what? Maybe you can only do that in a genocide route or a route where you killed a lot of people, because then somebody somehow gives you something that allows you to catch her. I don't know. And you can only get that item by killing that enemy, by outright fighting them and beating them in the battle, and thus having a kill count right there, a body count. Oh, such a big body count you can have in this chapter. I'll remain pure and have 0 in the body count. How about that? But first, to get to the river... Was it from here? Can't even remember. Where did this lead to exactly? If not, I can try to find... How much Koban do we have? How many Koban items? 2... To maybe give them to that pot. Oh, yeah, if I wanted to give it more of those. Hold on. The optional boss. Yes. This is the first optional boss I want to try and face. See, when we beat that, like, ghost woman, she died as if she were a boss. Because she is a mini-boss. And I think this one had Megalomania. Did it? Freaking Megalomania as a theme. The Muramasa Blade. That's a legendary blade. Muramasa Blade. We've heard that before somewhere. Megalomania! Listen to that. Majin Ryunosuke. Majin Dato. Yosh. Let's put you into the afterlife where you belong. Phantom Butterflies. Let's give it a try then. Because he can maybe debuff them. If anybody's gonna be resistant to this, it's gonna be an enemy like this. Yeah, this is a difficult one. Okay. Okay. Let's try this. Oh, they moved first because I needed to charge that. We are so dead. Shows you how difficult this boss is. I want to try it again. We need to try it again. I'm going to insist. It doesn't surprise me that it's even more difficult than the others because it has Megalomania as the theme. What are you doing giving it that theme? I think I disagree with that unless there is a connection with the whole audio thing. It should only be... So it's like the boss theme. It's like... We want to make another comparison to Pokemon. It's like a gym leader theme. Except it's not a gym leader. Yeah, the gym leaders are not necessarily linked in the way that they're the same person or something like that. Like audio. Again, I don't know the details quite yet. But also, we should have done another save, right? Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. We saved here. Let me do the save again after he appears so we don't have to do the cutscene again. I don't know how many attempts it's going to take. At some point, I'm going to stop if I see that it's just too impossible. Probably needs to be something crazy like level 12 or I don't know. Hell, for all I know, he counts towards the body count. Thus, you can only really do this if you've killed others. From what I understand, I'm going to get an amazing weapon for doing the pacifist route. But anyway, he absorbs fire damage. I do remember that. Let me see. Let's try water spout. See how that feels on him. I get the feeling that giant fish is not going to be as difficult as this one. Yeah, look at that. Barely a scratch on him. This isn't going to work out. This is not going to work out. This is not going to work out. Okay. It's gotta be level 12, maybe even level 15 or so. See, I'm not gonna look this up. I'm going to be stubborn about it. Still try to find out blind. Try to find out in-game. That's part of the fun right there. Hell, maybe for when I do a second playthrough of this one day or something, I won't even see that. At some point, I guess I'll do a genocide route on this, or even a neutral route and see how it feels. Bam 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Megalomania. Are you a megalomaniac as well? You're just protecting the Muramasa Blade. Just doing what you gotta do, I guess, you know? I don't know. Which one inflicts the most damage out of what we have here? Or... Wait a minute. What about the Fujin Scroll? Kaze no Chikara! Wow, yeah, that's not even that much damage either. No, that's an insta-kill right there. I'm gonna try one last thing. That's gonna be my last attempt. I'm going to buff myself. There's an item that heals you as well that buffs you. That's the item we're gonna use here. So funny though. Anybody who has killed me is not actually somebody... It's optional fights. It's optional fights. It's like, oh, they failed in the mission, but it wasn't the rival clan that killed them. Had they not bothered with the other fights, they would have succeeded. No. Don't give me the autosave. Don't give me the autosave. Which one was it? The time it tells you helps. Yeah. Saying the time there is what helps. Because I don't remember which save it is. Anyway. Last attempt. If so, I'm not gonna bother. Maybe I'll come back later if I have a chance to come back and try it again. I don't know. I think I'm fine leaving it unfinished. Well, unfinished is not the word, but not doing this. It's an optional fight. I'm fine not doing it. In a future playthrough, I'll want to do it, of course, but... what is it? Izanagi Scroll, Shrimp Rice Bowl. Just says the heal is wasted, but the buffs are very welcome. So let's see what we can do about that. What ability do we want to use here? Can we hit Dust Veil? Okay. Decent damage on him, all things considered, and the debuffs are welcome. Oh my goodness, that was a difference maker there. Let me see. Poison Mist? I don't think we're winning this still. This is the best chance we got. This is the best we've been able to do in all our attempts so far. If I can keep debuffing him like this. What about other items? Enma Charm, Fuma Shuriken, Ode Shuriken. Let's try this. Ooh. Vectors of Flame. This is the best chance I'm ever gonna get at doing this. If we want to do Dust Veil on them, it's gotta be like this. The Candle Stance might counter me. Good damage against that one. Okay, no counter from it, thankfully. As long as Dust Veil can hit like that. It's maybe doable, but you kind of need to get lucky with RNG and all that. Let's see. Come over here. It's doable, but I don't know. Is he stunned? No. Ooh, Violence Honed. It's doable, but it's also very difficult. If we have a higher level, just something like level 10 is enough while doing that. But I don't know. I don't think I want to bother again. Megalomania. Megalomania is so good. It doesn't fit him, though. Megalomania, I don't know the details. I still don't know the full details about the whole audio thing and who the person is and why they're across the ages like this or what it is that's going on there exactly, right? But there's a reason he gets called Megalomania. The fellow is a megalomaniac or something. It's about hatred, something like that. So I think it doesn't fit him. But anyway, the only thing I disagree with there, because I don't think it's an unfair difficulty there. It's difficult for that reason. Also, let me see. Nah, I gotta give it at least. It's gotta be at least 6 coins. But yeah, the only thing I disagree with there is Megalomania as the song. Should have had a different song, I don't know. If it had that song in the original game, the remake should change it. That's my view on it. Let's see how we do against the giant fish now. Oh, something here in this waterfall? No, no secret. If a game has a waterfall, you gotta check it out to see if there's a secret. Was there something here besides an optional fight against a shinobi? I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it. A genocide run might be very interesting. If I do it, it's gotta be in this remake because the way the chapter ends, something about it is different depending on how many you killed. If you kill 0, there's something special there. Just a visual thing. And if you killed everybody, there's also something very special there. Yeah. Looks very intimidating, but you don't intimidate me that much considering what that last enemy was like and what they had. Well, resistances are obviously water. Let's try Dust Veil then. We gotta try the debuffs. Now I am intimidated. Now I am intimidated. We're gonna attempt this a few times as well. Woo! Okay, that's gonna be a tough one. Obviously, it absorbs the water tile damage. I'm not surprised about that. Very well. Shrimp Rice Bowl. We'll need it. We have 2 more left. We gotta really use those sparingly because they're very powerful. Heal and buffs. I mean, that's great stuff right there. Should we try Phantom Butterflies? No. I don't want to do Firefall, but... let's try Phantom Butterflies then. 2032 HP, I just realized. Oh, I got interrupted. This is still a difficult enemy. No, maybe I won't bother with too many attempts. It's still way too difficult. Look at it. Look at that. 14 Castella cakes though. Actually, I think it removes debuffs as well, so... maybe something is doable about this. Let me try this. It's gotta be fire tiles. It's just... ugh, this is gonna be difficult. Either way. Nah, I think we want even higher levels here. I may not bother. I don't think I want to bother. I want to see if we really are close to the end of it all, you know? Or if more optional enemies will come up. I guess I just have to keep grinding it out with the spirits, but... I have mixed feelings about this. How many game overs has it been? I don't think any chapter is going to have more game overs than this one. These are very optional battles, and we insist on not getting more experience from more enemies. I doubt this is going to be the only chapter without optional bosses or battles or something like that, but... yeah, now I kind of want to go back and get to level 10 and then face these enemies again, but... screw it. Let's leave that for another playthrough, maybe. Oboromaru will be fine at level 8, right? Let's get to the dungeons and find out. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we already are here. We can already use the key. Let's find out. Let's find out. We're pushing through. Pushing forward. If I free him, he's just gonna fight me, I think. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Dungeon key. Hi. Goemon! Ah. They are. Go in peace. They are. UK Goemon. You classic Kabuki ninja. There's the whole... oh, Goemon! I just love it so much. The current pre-cure has a Goemon character right now. Anyway, origin. Okay, I hope we do see that payoff with Goemon. Hell, if I weren't that sure... well, actually, I'm not sure. I even think that he could be an optional party member. Anyway, let's flee from this battle. We may want to use the Shadow Jutsu, the Shadow Technique. But for now, we just flee this way and let it remain like that. Ugh! Fell into the trap, did I? How did you even reach that person there? More spirits? Okay, well, I'm glad we're here. This is a good place to be then. Let's face these spirits then. Maybe we will gain more levels after all. Bring it on. These have got to be more difficult than the last ones. Right? Or maybe not. Maybe this is another area to grind for. Let's have at them then. Even better than the last area, I want to say, but something tells me they give the same amount of experience. They're like the same level. Let's keep it going though. We can gain level 9 here, I think. Yes, I would like to finish Oboromaru's chapter with him at level 10. The only one that ends up under-leveled is Pogo. Everybody at least level 10, but if I read what I saw from those results right, from what we googled, a few enemies will still be at... not a few enemies, sorry. A few characters will not even be able to go that far. They'll end up at like level 7 or... yeah. Akira is just a very big exception to the rule. Remind me, we'll BRB in a little bit, and I'll go get my water. I was just finishing some coffee I had there. Don't worry, we will hydrate well. We will have tea later too. And I know I just said I just finished it, but it was just a little bit. There's enough of an hour difference between the tea we're gonna have. We may even have it on stream here. Since we started later, we end later, right? Better to have a 2-hour delay than to delay an entire week. Like Live Alive, I want to play this every single week. Until we finish it. Maybe even after we finish it. I gotta tell you, I already know what we're gonna do after Live Alive. In terms of the game that replaces it, so to speak. Another RPG. Very different, but also some similarities. And I'm so looking forward to it. But I'm getting ahead of myself again. So close to level 9. I think we can just keep coming back here the same way as the other place. And I should do that. I should face at least one more of these to get to level 9. Hmm? Oh, wait a minute. I'm glad I did a separate save when I fell here. Oh, okay. One of the bosses there. We'll face all 3 of them at some point, right? Now.
どちらへ行かれる気です？ここを出ることはまかりなりませんよ。あの男を助けに来たようですが、それは不可能というもの。なぜなら、一介の忍び風情に、この私を倒すことなどできようはずもないですからね。
Wicked Shinobi? I haven't killed a single soul, my friend. Should I say I am no match? So I don't fight him?
賢明な選択です。あなたにはそこで永遠に報われぬ魂と戯れているのがお似合いですよ。
Just in case he counts as a kill, right? Okay, then we face him.
不死の身の私に勝てるわけはないのですよ。おやめなさい。後悔しますよ。
貴様は人間じゃない。かかってこい。I'll cut you down all the same. ならば切る。
仕方がありませんね。もう少し頭の切れる方だと思いましたが、思ったより愚か者のようですね。それでは、この美しい私が、父なる主のもとへあなたを送って差し上げましょう。
He didn't say his name, I think. この美しい私 My beautiful self. Maxashiro. He is a regular character in this sort of thing, right? I think? I'm not sure. It's possible he is an optional fight, though. As long as we don't fall down there. Too bad we couldn't get that level 9 before actually facing him. So yeah, we gotta win here. This is not optional. I don't see any weaknesses here. There are resistances. As nice as Dust Veil would be for the debuffs. Let's try Phantom Butterflies. I don't think he can just be put to sleep like that, can he? Okay. Glad to see that's the damage we do. Excellent. Poison Mist. Even though you resisted. Should have checked that before. I got a bit overconfident from that damage we did already. Nice. Poison damage. Ooh, Sabaki no Ikazuchi. Lightning, thunder, a punishment. I know what you said right there. More Phantom Butterflies then. Lightning tile damage absorbed, that's okay. We got this, we got this. Maybe we shouldn't get too overconfident, but look at that beautiful damage. Soda, asobi owari da. Hissatsu waza! Shine! Fujimi janai. Tame. You're not immortal. You bastard. Win/learned. Let's see if the kill count by any chance rises up. Kono watashi. Kono utsukushii watashi.
破れるなどありえぬあってはならぬのだ死ぬよ
Did he die though? Saint's Bell. Wow. Oh wait, the person that fell, was it the person in the cell over there? And also, I think it didn't count towards the kill count. Wait, was that the prisoner I was going to rescue anyway? I needed to check the other cells first. I don't know. Why does he go nya at the end? Oh, this reminds me, we didn't face the calico cat creature, did we? I don't know if I want to bother going back. Especially if it ends up like the fish and the samurai. I have a shrimp rice bowl for you. Oh. You're a prisoner. I'm gonna say I am. Ikanimo. So this is who we're rescuing? Gokuro yatta nya. Why does he end with nya? Okay, he's gonna be a party member though. The same level as you. I think they have the same level as you. This needs to be a separate file. There was more I wanted to see in the castle, and I don't know if it's gonna be open for me to see, but look at him! We got somebody new here. Let me see. Well, first of all, I should also... Yeah. Saint's Bell. A bell once carried by a holy man to keep evil spirits at bay. He was not so holy, I think. Mutsuno Kami. Legendary blade that has been passed down from father to son for countless generations. Yeah, that holy man did not count as a kill. He's not an optional fight. So, yeah. I'm saving in another save file anyway. Just in case there are things I can't check out. It's nice to see there is another party member though. Sixth floor of the castle keep. That is where we should find Lord Ode. Ode Iyo-sama. So he was there. How do I get to that? Can I just jump the gap? Something tells me we can just jump the gap. Let's see. How do we get to that chest over there? Dokana. I wonder. Well, yeah, there was another prisoner we needed to free. I want to free every prisoner, basically. Those, like, Shakespearean-looking fellows over there. I don't know. I want to see what they got to say. Anyway, let's BRB for a little bit, for just a moment here, Tajigen. Another bio break for me. Yes, I'll go and fetch the water bottle. Properly fetch it this time. I have it right there, just, you know, I need to actually have it here with me. So, alright, we've done great progress. I think we are close to the end now of the Twilight of Edo Japan, and we've done well keeping the pacifism. But will it be difficult? Level 9 has proven nice so far. Ode Iyo-sama will be tough. Let's find out. Stay tuned, we'll be right back. Taseshimashita. Thanks for waiting. Hopefully that wasn't too long. A bit longer than I intended to, maybe? Anyway. But it's important as our return. Now we have our friend over here. What was her name again? Just the prisoner? Does it say their name here, actually? Well, we'll see it in battle. Or, wait. Formation. The prisoner. Okay. Do I have any reason to ever change this formation? Maybe in the finale and all that. I'm not sure. Sorry, give me a second here. Alright. I'll have to see what the prisoner is capable of. No reason for me to really look over the formation right now. Or for a long time. Oh, right. That's the pit. We could go and keep grinding the ghosts, I imagine. The spirits, or whatever they are. How did you get to that chest over there? I don't see a way. We would fall down from further up, maybe. Let's actually see what's up there. I wanted to go further underground because I thought that's where I would find the other cells. Yeah. There's some of them here. The prisoner I wanted to free is not here though, but let's see this one. We want to keep saving. The guard is still out there doing his thing. We don't need to interact with them. Here though. I gotcha. The only thing that works here is a shrimp rice bowl, right? Poor fellow. Let's... umai. Fine. How much is too much? How much is too much? He's gonna ask for more still, isn't he? Very well. I'll give you all my shrimp rice bowls, even though they're super helpful because they buff and heal both, but okay. Oh, now you're gonna die because I don't have water, I think. Oh wait, I'm a dummy. I could have just used the cakes. Why did I give him the rice balls? I don't have any water, my dude. Oh, wait. I'm gonna reload. The cake is a cake. Castella cake. For some reason, I thought the only food I had was the rice balls. The reaction should be the same, right? Let's see. And I got those for being a pacifist. Yeah, before we free the Shakespearean people, or whatever they are, let's help this fellow here. But then we still need water. Megumi. Sure. Take some more here. We can spare 3 of these for sure. That's a nice thing, it's only 3 of them. But then he's gonna have food stock and I don't have water. Can I somehow just do my water skill, or... I don't see any way to do that. Well, there's nothing I have here that's water. In any way. That's nothing. So, let's see what we can do with these people. I gotta see if I can find water. Maybe killing the fish is the way to do it. I don't know. And what's up with you? Oh my! Are you a shinobi? How delightful! Oh! Why are we going into a fight? What's the matter with you? Veritas. Oh, Veritas. No. This counts as a kill, I'm sure. Yeah, given the time period, somebody from England, I guess, could look like that. Veritas, is it? What are you doing in Japan, getting caught like this? And get out of Japan. Go back to your country, because you're obviously not in a good place here. Or go seeking fights and see where that takes you. I don't know. Keep seeking fights like that against Shinobi. Maybe that's what they wanted. They'll die happy then. Getting what they wanted. But, what way did we come? I keep forgetting. Was this the way we came? It was. No, yeah. There was somebody we needed to free. He was like, oh, you came to free me? Yes. Well, go ahead. Free me now. Where is he? Oh, wait. Maybe I can catch the maid by having 2 characters now. Let me do that first. Remind me. I still need to go back to the dungeons. And free someone. Somewhere there. You. Oh, wait. She's not there anymore. She seems very impossible to catch. You can miss her. So, you want to do the genocide route? One has to find a way to get her. Permanently missable content. Missable, is that even a word? Well, it's a word now. Content that you can permanently miss. Let's phrase it like that too. Where do you find the dude we're looking for? Where is he? Oh, the secret passage maybe? Where does this lead to again? Over here, and... These are other jail cells, right? But he's not... No. This is the way we came in the first place. Wait, there's another secret passage here? Where are you? You know, before we even face Ode Ion, the final boss, we still have at least 2 sub-bosses. No, this is the way we came in the first place. Where was that jail cell? I need to find it. River. It will be important to remember this. We're still gonna find, we're still gonna encounter a few guards, I think. Kawa. River. Where is the person? Were they here? No. We freed Goemon there. Goemon! I do hope Goemon becomes a party member. Maybe they will. That'll be great if so. I think it was maybe this cell and they're gone now. Oh, actually, let's open this. Something's gonna go down here when I step in. What's gonna happen here? Let's see. Nothing? Okay. In the meantime, we can just avoid the guard, no problem. We need water for that fellow. I keep forgetting about him, actually. I forgot about him. Yeah, there's nothing to do here. Yeah, and the prisoner we have here knows the technique as well. Good to see them both doing it. Nice. Ah, where was that prisoner? At this rate, I won't free them. Ah, I guess we can miss the content? I don't know. Where were you, my friend? Poor fellow, we're not gonna liberate him. We're not gonna free him anymore. Oh, there's a maid in a box. Huh. How can I find you again? How can I find you again? Why do you disappear? There she is. Is shot from the inside? I'm a maid in a box. What the hell are we supposed to do here? She is a maid in a box, apparently. What the heck are we supposed to do with that? There are some things we're not gonna get to do in this game, I think. Because I don't think we're gonna do like a second playthrough on the stream. Or I mean, well, we could repeat parts of the game maybe, but yeah, there she is. Oh, where did this go, by the way? Oh, the castle keep gates. Right. This is the entrance to the castle keep itself. Where was that other jail cell with that fellow? Maybe he disappeared and you can't find him anymore. I could have freed him before I actually freed this prisoner, so... Whatever that was, I missed it. For all I know, it was a battle. Some bait there, or... Some imposter. Because when you don't know, when you're going into this blind, you don't know he's not the actual prisoner you're meant to free. He could have been. I actually didn't know if it was him or not. Also, we didn't explore some parts around here. Let's run away, let's run away. Let's keep doing it like this. Where does this go? Yeah, I didn't get to check out this part last time. That sleeping shinobi, or that sleeping character, who are you? Oh, old maid! An intruder, I'll deal with you myself for Lord Ode. Well, relentless maid. Oh, no. We're not gonna fight you, we're not gonna fight you. I am so sorry to interrupt your beauty sleep. You clearly need it. No. Sleep. Take it easy. 眠ってください。はい。Did I say that right in Japanese? I'm not sure. Onwards. Because I think this actually is the right way to go if we want to progress, which we do, but not quite yet. I don't know. Origin. It's gonna be important because there's a guard coming up, I think, but let's check the other rooms out first. I'm just going to assume that prisoner that I was wondering about is just fully gone by now. Where is this? I think if we check the map, it's gonna show the same thing no matter what. It was Origin, right? For the password? Just wanted to keep remembering. Where are we? Doko? Oh! The Calico Cat. Okay. We gotta face that boss. And see if we can withstand them. We can face them this time. I'm continuing to explore around here. Right, let's get these items first. Oh, I didn't get that. Koban. Never fear, Goemon's here. Oh, he left new extra items for me. Oh, man, if I want to take it much further, I guess I could find all the Koban. And I gotta backtrack to do that. And then I give them to the pot. I don't think I'm gonna bother, though. Right, this was a Kunoichi. Let's not bother. I haven't even found out what my friend's skills are over here. We're about to face that Calico Cat creature. Nekomajin. We're gonna find out. Bakeneko. Yeah, Bakeneko. That's another way to call it. Bakeneko. Bakemono Neko. Hold on, let's explore here first. Then that guard over there. Oh, hello. No, I'm not an intruder. Totally not. Kunoichi. Let's run away here. And then if we talk to that fellow in the middle, well, it may summon some Kunoichi. It may be a fight against him. It may be both. Let's save the game. If it summons the Kunoichi, not Kunoichi, and Ninja, the Shinobi. Oh, he's like, don't please. I will not. Some of them are actually like, please don't kill me, and then you go and kill them in the genocide route, right? Maybe I never will do it, I don't know. I'm gonna feel so bad. I think it was Origin. Moto. I will do. Moto is Origin then. Okay. Never fear, Goemon's here. Goemon Sanjo. Is that how it would be said? Anyway, Shinobi Birdlime. What the heck is Shinobi Birdlime? What? Oh, there it is. Shinobi tool to ensnare the feet of a fleeing foe. Weaken an enemy's attributes and poison them. Not an accessory, right? It's good to keep checking equipment just in case. How many Koban do we have now, then? 4. We want at least 6 for that pot. Maybe I will bother with it. I don't know. Also, if you want to kill the guards and you give them the right password, you no longer have a chance to fight them. Yeah, that's the way we came. So, okay. We keep going this way now. Yes. Ikimashou. Wait, what was here again? Right. No need for that. I can say we get 6 Koban. We should go back. Let's go, prisoner. I'm just calling him prisoner. There's no other name I can give him. Have we been here before? This looks familiar. But, where does this go, actually? I just saw the game auto-saved. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is where we are. Right. Just quite the labyrinthine map overall. That's why I don't want to bother too much being a completionist. Already we're doing a lot by doing the pacifist route. Did we do this area as well? I think we did. I could also just go through them while they're like this. But yeah, no, we did this before. We don't need this. We don't need to go through this. Through the entire thing, I mean. Let's go back. How would you say let's go back? Suzukemasho, let's continue. Kaerumasho? Kaetemasho? No. I think it's a bit different than that. Alright, yes. The Nekomajin, the Bakeneko boss fight. Okay, let's see how this one is. The fish, the boss that had Megalomania as the music were too difficult. That ghostly maid wasn't. This one, yeah, it's gotta be difficult as well. Let's see. And hey, I got 2 party members this time. Maybe I would have a better chance against the other optional bosses. Should we try and go back and do them, Tajigen? I'm starting to feel like maybe I do want to have that happen, after all. We should really do Firefall here, although the fire tiles are gonna suck, but... Firefall! Oh wait, it doesn't have fire tiles, nice. Okay, Wolf's Fang, nice reach on that. Ooh. Shoot an enemy's sword to injure and weaken them. Start on the sword and the enemy shooting the ground beneath them. North Star, slash an enemy with a powerful overhead strike. Okay. Well, we can take that thing down. Hell, the partitions could work in my favor. Let's see, Phantom Butterflies can hit them. Let's go. Nymph. Too easy this time. Let's go. Please tell me that doesn't count as a kill. Barely any experience for both of them. Level 9 is already quite high level. Yeah, does not count as a kill. River, back to Kawa. Let's save in another save file just in case. Just in case. No, it's still the fish and the Muramasa ghost samurai, whatever it is, are still gonna be way more difficult than that. Right, this room, I couldn't figure out what we're supposed to do with this room, but it's gonna do its thing no matter which one I interact with. It doesn't matter which one it is. What do we need to do to avoid that? I feel like this is only for a route in which you kill enemies. Whether it's all enemies kill genocide route or not. Because an enemy will give you something, an item that will let you go through that somehow. That's my theory anyway. I don't know. You can maybe tell me in the VOD comments. Maybe not in the chat, but I say the VOD comments on the YouTube side because I would have finished by then, right? And it wouldn't be a spoiler. Don't beware of anybody else watching and seeing spoilers in the comments there. You keep wondering where we are. That's right, that's right. We're not here. We disappear right in front of you. Somehow. It makes sense though when you think about it. If you disappear right in front of them like that, they're not gonna think you're right there. You see somebody turn invisible in front of you, the assumption would be that they're moving anywhere in the room. Not that they're staying in place. Are we going the right way? That's also why it's good to have a different save file. I think. I don't know, something kind of makes me think that maybe I didn't do true pacifism by... Oh, this is where we had the Onyomaru as well, right? We're here again, but I think we are going up though, and that's what we want to do. Oh, where does this go though? Hold on. I think this is the way up. We go to another attic. Gotta see what's over here. We gotta explore every nook and cranny if we can. Yeah, we're on the 2nd floor of the castle keep now. We got that chest already. We've been here already. I see the rope and dart. The rope. Rope and dart. I'm thinking of Xiao Hun, the assassin. See? I'm thinking of Assassin's Creed. Wait, we didn't go to that attic over there, right? There's another area I could have gone to, but yeah. Let's see over here then. Whoa, what the heck is this gonna be? Wait, what the blazes? Oh! Oh, okay. New puzzle. New puzzle to figure out. If we get hit by one of them, they'll yeet us away from this area. Okay, what are those things anyway? They're like, I don't know, Edo people on a skateboard of sorts. I can take a shortcut. I can take a shortcut. If I want that item down there, which I do, then I can't, but my last hook and rope. Used for a good cause, I would say. Let's save the game though. I want to see if I can get that item back there. So, okay. I gotta give it a try. just so I don't have to bother too much with the reloads over and over. I'm gonna save here, like right before the puzzle starts. Okay. A Genji helm. Is it Goemon? Goemon! Arigatou gozaimasu! Thank you, Goemon. Well, we might as well go through here. Now I feel like I wasted the rope and dart. Well, if I need to go back, it's still good to have it there, so yeah. Wow. Good that we did it on the first try. That is not as easy as it looked, I think. Kinda did feel easier than I thought, but no, I'm not fooled. We still never did face the other two. I think we'll face at least one of them at some point, but I feel like one of those three... There's 3 enemies before you get to the final boss, or the Io. Or some of them will be with him, maybe, but at least one of them is optional, I think. How do you wake up this Ronin? Well, I don't need to wake him up, I guess. If I wanted to kill everybody, though, I need to find some way. If you want to do full pacifism, you gotta go out of your way to do it. If you want to go full kill, full genocide, you gotta go out of your way to do it too. It's the in-between that is easier. You kill a few enemies as needed, so to speak. You may not... Technically, you don't need to. That's why I'm saying so to speak, but yeah. Back to Origin for the password. Where does this go? Oh, this place? We're here again. I see. Where did this go again? Right. Treasure we already got. I'm glad we freed Goemon, though. All the extra treasure is great. Did we go this way already? I'm losing track of things. Oh! He asked for the password again. Was it Origin? I think it was Origin, right? That tells me we didn't go that way then. Not quite, but there was something I missed here, I think. This room here. No, never mind. That was just a Ronin. Okay, then I was going forward. Okay. Let's save the game. Save. We keep saving. Okay. Yeah, this one will fight us the moment they see us. Ooh, I think we're about to face a boss right here. Nanda kore? You can't do that to the princess. To do a full pacifist route, we can't kill them though, so what do we do? Or we're not able to help her? Well, we gotta help her. We're gonna have to ignore this, I think. It's gonna count towards the kills. They kind of deserve that, though. I mean, well, they were about to kill someone. A princess that maybe was innocent. I don't know. I feel like there's some plot twist to this, but... yeah, okay. Well, let's do Firefall. This is the way to go. Good damage. I was hoping for more than that, but alright. Cross Flare. I know how to do Cross Flare. Yeah, you missed. Because I know how to do that too. Let's go for North Star. I think we're gonna reload the game and ignore that. I'm just not gonna go into that room. That's what I'm gonna do. Can you just not go into the room? There's no way to avoid a fight if you go in there. Either way, right? And I don't think we can flee this. So yeah. Firefall again, let's go. A bit too easy. But that's a good thing. We need to have a good level here. But, yeah, I think you can't do this in pacifist route. Pacifism is not necessarily a good thing, you see? Well, we saved her, but... I mean, it's a life taken, but... It was to defend someone. Kill or be killed. To an extent. Oh, wait a minute.
このわらわとちぎらぬかえ
You must be joking.
これほどこうてもわらわと結ばれるは嫌と申すか
You're not gonna attack me for that, are you? On second thoughts. What happens there? What happens then?
ではいざちぎらん
The ceremony.
騙されちゃいかんぜよ。 おでに娘がおるなど聞いたこともないがじゃ。
誰だよ、お前。This is one of the 3 bosses. But then how do I fight her without fighting the shinobi there? Maybe we just wait and see how it plays out and she kills them. Okay. Either way, we're gonna reload the game, so...
さすがイオ様が見込んだ男よな
Okay. Okay.
愚かな殿方たち素直にわらわの申し出を受け入れておればよいもの
Who is this though? She might be an optional boss, but I think she's one of the 3, right? Yodogimi. Well, I'm reloading the game. I'm reloading the game. So, forgive me for having to close it like that. It's Alt F4. Also seems to be okay. Yeah, you might find me doing that tomorrow in Balatro when we do it. Sometimes you can kind of cheese it. You can kind of cheat at that by when you play a hand. If you close it fast enough, that hand is not played anymore. Sometimes I screw out the placement of the cards in a hand, and I'm like, oh, let's try it again. And so I Alt F4 immediately. As long as I don't close something else I shouldn't be closing. I don't know. If I try to close OBS, it's going to tell me, are you sure you want to close it? So I think it's okay. There it is. There it is. Anyway, the Wild West is not coming yet. We'll find out after we finish this chapter. Getting ahead of myself a bit again, but yeah, after we finish, we'll find out where it is we're going next. Anyway, it wants the save file, right? So, let me see if there's anywhere else to go, or if there's a way we can go there without killing the other shinobi there. She's gonna kill them. She's gonna kill them. There's no other place to go. We just wait to see how it plays out. And just stay there.
わらわをこの城の姫と知っての狼藉かえ
知らんな。見られたからには生かしてはおけん。
誰か助けてたもれ
They may be aware that Ode has no daughters or something, or... Let's see. I'm gonna stay put. I'm gonna stay put right there. Let me have some water. Maybe I need to move around a little bit and see what happens, but... Yeah, I think I have to... What happens if I leave? And then I come back? No? Let me save the game, and I'll make it be a separate save file. I think number 9 is okay. I could enter and then... Yeah. Just stay around here and... I don't want to interact with them. How do I avoid killing them if I'm in a battle with them and you can't flee? How do you even do pacifism here? How is it even possible? How is that even possible? Do I just have to leave for a long time? I don't see how this area is optional, because I don't see where else I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna try to explore elsewhere. If not, I might... You can tell me in the chat, maybe, Tajigen, but no, I think it's okay if you tell me in the chat. But I'm gonna try to just... I don't know. Let's see. They're still just waiting there. I can't interact with them. I can't go further and trigger the fight. But where else to go? This is the way forward. Where did this go again? This is the way we came. What is down here anyway? Maybe there's another way up, but I think she's one of the 3 bosses you faced before Ode Io himself. Yeah, that Oni right there is not here anymore. And this young monk over here. We don't interact with him. Nothing. There's nothing here. Nothing here for us anyway. What are we supposed to do there to avoid killing them? How can I even avoid killing them in a fight? In the fight itself, you know? That's what I'm wondering. Like, there must be another way to start the interaction there, maybe? I don't get it. But yes, we should keep a separate save file. Oh, I thought for a moment something else triggered. No, that was just the bell. River. What are we supposed to do? I allow myself to get killed or something? I don't think so. You can't flee the fight. I'm gonna lose intentionally. If I were counting game overs, I wouldn't lose. I wouldn't count this. There's no way to incapacitate them without killing them. What are you supposed to do? Do I just let myself die or something? I'm gonna let myself die. I feel like this might be one of those things where like, no, that can't be it. But then what is it? What are you supposed to do? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna check out a guide. I need to know. We've made it this far with 0 kills. We gotta go all the way through. How can you possibly do pacifism in this situation? Because the game is not giving me another way. Like, we have to wait for that to do its thing. And then you see her kill them. Surely. I don't think it's death here. I don't think that's what we are supposed to do. Oh, the EO, wait for me. We'll get to you yet. Well, yeah, I certainly would not count this in a death counter. Ah, I'm sorry, prisoner. The way he says "yeah" is so much fun. How would that translate over to the English version? I think they just don't have it in the dialogue in any way. Come on, finish this already. See, you're all so weak, I can kick your asses so much that even when I'm spoon-feeding you, when I'm handing you the win in a silver plate, you take this long to do it. Come on. Don't worry, my friend. Don't worry, my friend. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I don't think this is it. Woo! Ode shuriken. So that's what it looks like. If I use it, I assume that's what it looks like. Come on. I don't think this is it. If this isn't it, what is it? This isn't it. What are we supposed to do? I'm gonna open a guide. I'm gonna open a guide then. Give me a second. Fission mailed. Wait, fission is an actual word, right? So both of those are, yeah. Somehow you sent nuclear fission through the mail. I don't know, I'm just used to the word as in terms of nuclear, but I guess there's fission that's not nuclear. I don't know what it actually is. Nuclear fusion, nuclear fission. Yeah, river. How do we let this happen without interacting with the shinobi themselves? If you could flee the fight, I could see that, but anyway, I still have the route open here. Sorry, the route, the guide for this route open, but yeah. It's possible that oh, I think actually I missed a few enemies here. I missed a few things back there that I missed a few things. So some other optional boss fights and all that, but ooh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm seeing some things. There are some things that I missed apparently. Wait. You know what? I think there's maybe I think we have to take a very different route. Completely different route. I think. Man. Yeah, Edo Japan's Zero Kill Pacifist walkthrough. This is where doing it blind really is too difficult. So yeah, head all the way until you find. You will enter the residential palace too. Watch the event by the thieves and goes on to pick up the chest. It's not saying anything about that fight we did, but they're not counting towards the kill counter. You saw it. When we killed these 4, here, it said kill counter 4, so... Yeah. That heavenly fellow. Yeah. Nothing happened there. Oh, there's the bell. It's gonna keep ringing. It's origin now, but hold on. I'm not interacting with the dialogue there. Hold on. You'll find a room full of clocked gears. Take the ladder down. Talk to the man. They keep talking about things that, they keep showing things that I haven't done at all. Yeah, this guy is very different. Let me see. There's a lot of optional bosses that I didn't even see anywhere. That's a shame, I guess, but... that's alright, I guess. Use the dungeon key to get out, then open a secret door to the east. Talk to the ninja Goemon. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so that fish, Lord Iwama, would have given me something that lets me absorb damage from water tiles, which is great, but yeah. Let's see. Ooh. Go through a set of stairs and you will come to a chest right beside the man. They're talking about secrets in this, and I still haven't even seen... What the heck? There is so much going on here. Wow, Miyamoto Musashi apparently is a boss fight, and... I'm missing something here. No. Give me a second. This guide is like... Ugh. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I do. It's impossible to continue and have a pacifist run like this. I saved the prisoner early, which means that... Okay, so a lot of what we did right now, we're not supposed to do anymore. So when we fell down there, we weren't supposed to fall down yet. Because I'm seeing it says cons of the run, right? The prisoner cannot be saved early to avoid the enemy encounter at the end. Yeah. That's okay though. It's a good thing that I did the save before, I think. Okay. Okay, I'm glad I'm looking at this because yeah. Sorry, I'm taking a moment to look at this. Okay. So, my prisoner friend right here, we rescued him too soon, apparently. I'm so glad I have a save. I do have a save, right? When did I save? Okay, when is the latest save we have before we actually rescue him? Castle Dungeon, Charnel Pit. We're level 8, just a 1 level difference. What's 1 level between friends, huh? Even if I weren't checking out guys or whatever, one way or another, I know that I'm attempting something and... Oh, wait. Okay, no. The prisoner is going to fall down here. We save him... Oh, do they just reappear? Huh, interesting. But, no. It has to be an even earlier save than this. I think the one right before it is... yeah, it's only a few minutes of difference. We're still level 8. We will need a little bit more grinding if we do want to make it to level 9, like this. Yeah, we know where we're not supposed to go there. I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here, though. Yeah, I told you, most of these saves are gonna end up being Oboromaru. Edo Japan. The things we do in the name of peace, huh? There was that prisoner I never did get to rescue. That I kept talking about. Okay. I didn't want to just follow a guide as they tell me to do things, but I may have to do that. Yeah, this prisoner right here. We missed him. Oh no, wait, that is him. It is that prisoner. I just rescued him in a different way last time. So if I rescue him now, wow, it's like we have so many different routes to follow here. It is him. I don't know why he fell down like that. It's kind of weird. No, is that him? It's not him. It's not him. I got a feeling this one was a trap all along. He does look like the prisoner. Tsukuba Ichiro. You faker. I found you, faker. I'm gonna reload the game then. Yeah, because it's the other one. He was down there, also in the place where you have the hole appear. That was him right there. I'm guessing that the chest I couldn't get from his cell after we had that hole open happens later. You still rescue him. This still has to happen in the story, that you do rescue him. But, okay. Interesting. But where are we supposed to go next? I don't know. I have no clue. We made it this far blind for pacifism. We're gonna keep bothering with it, however long it takes. And can I just do the autosave here? Might be okay to do the autosave. Look at the hours of gameplay. It's been 10 hours already. But where are we here? Let me see where this is again. Okay. I see where we are. Give me a second. Checking something off screen here. We are where we're supposed to be. We need to find a way to fall down there or something, so that we rescue him without falling into the trap. But I mean, those are boss characters you're supposed to face one way or another. Oh, and then the merchant here. We never did get him his water. We don't need to save the Shakespearean fellows either. I will free you though. And I have some Castella cakes for you. We don't have water still, right? Oh wait, that should not be risk guard. Should we equip it? Give me a second. Hold on, let me see equipment. Okay. We'll still be solo for a little bit. But damn it, this is gonna pay off. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to try and feed you a dungeon key. Sorry about that. Another Castella cake. Ooh, that does sound quite nice. A sweet cake made in foreign style. But now you need water, and I don't think I have that for you. Maybe... What is it? No, you get something else from the Lord Fish there. Yeah, that's different. What to do to fall down there, and... There's some hidden corridor here or something. They said to go left from where you, This ain't it. This is not the way forward, I think, but... Let's keep seeing what we can do here, I guess. I don't know. I'll check that guide soon. I think I'll check that guide soon. You can tell me in the chat, Tajigen. You can backseat me for this. What about the maid? Made in the box. Nothing there. We'll have some optional bosses we can fight that don't count towards the kill count that we can go for. I don't think I want to grind the spirits anymore. Level 8 is already decent, right? Pogo will be fine at level 8, right? Yeah, the castle keep gates. Nay, I will not open them. Let me keep going through here for now. I think this just leads to the sleeping old maid, right? Just double checking. Double, triple, quadruple checking is always good to do so. Onwards then. I'm guessing that purple enemy is more difficult than the blue enemies. Special color and all that, right? Anyway. We were here last time with the prisoner, not alone, so something might be different. Well, Actually, yeah, the area with the maid, the maid, the fake princess, that's what I meant to say, may already be very different, right? No need to interact with anybody here, right? Oh, what is the password right now? I completely missed that. Oh, just in time. Perfect timing. River, kawa. Mountain, yama, kawa. Hi, hi. Goban. Goemon! There we go. Right, we just have the Goemon thing here, but it's good to get it anyway. We should get these items. Wow. See, I'm doing it blind, but I'm also not doing it entirely blind because I'm looking at guides and things like that. Oh! Oh! Oh. Should I avoid this fight? Cogsman. Would that person count as a kill if we kill them? Okay, let's burn it all. Katon no jutsu. Yosh. Let's do it again. Fire. He. Hono no chikara. Some phantom butterflies for you. I think maybe we don't want to kill this person though. So we should avoid that fight. Let's see what happens. Yurusan. Hey, they attacked me. It doesn't count towards the kill count from the look of it. I'm gonna do another save file. Just to be on the safe side. Just to be safe. Wait, we can grind experience here, and it seems. We can grind experience here then. It's more experience grinding, it seems. Okay. Firefall again, I guess. I don't know. We're not progressing like this though. Ooh. Let's see how much that hurts. Yeah, that's quite a bit of damage. We're better off destroying these things first. So another firefall. Beautiful damage. And now you will get hit by phantom butterflies. 2 firefalls, then phantom butterflies. That's the way this battle goes. V. Perhaps before proceeding further, we should grind this out and get to level 10. Or level 9, at least. Maybe not all the way to level 10, but... Let me keep going here a little bit. Level 8 is already a safe... It's already safe territory, but it's like the bare minimum, I would say. Maybe. I'm speculating here. Goemon! Thank you for the Koban. Goemon. Goemon dono. Then here, what did this lead to? Oh, and you know what we have to redo? We'll have to redo the thing with the Cogsman, whatever those things are. They're automata. They're automatons, automata in some way. I might still be able to beat this calico cat creature by myself. It will be... Was it that difficult? Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. I'll continue with this save. Insisting on not saving the prisoner. For now. I think we want to go to the area where we were stuck and see what happens this time. I'm guessing maybe it's still going to be the same thing, but we don't ever want to even trigger that this time. That's the difference here, I think. Let's try Firefall. I'm trying to avoid hitting those candle stands so that they don't counter me. Okay, Phantom Butterflies on you. Ooh. That kind of sounded like a Sonic the Hedgehog classic sound. Like when something charges. No experience from that though. What's up with that? I need to interact more with these pillow things. There are a lot of secrets in this one. This may be the chapter with the most secrets. At least I hope it is, because if there's another chapter with more secrets, that's a different story. Well, there's the finale and all that, but that's a different story too. Every chapter is a different story, right? Yeah, we haven't cracked whatever code there is to this. Whatever the secret is to that, we don't know it. Is it still River for the password? I think it is. Save, save, save. Oh, we already gave the password there, I think. Where is this? Where is this then? Yeah, we can keep going like this. It's alright. I am not yet rescuing the prisoner. This is not the way to do it. That's alright, they're easy to avoid. But yeah, I think this leads to the princess's chambers. This is the way we can go, yeah. I missed like the attic area or something, but I need to see what happens if we go there. I'm kind of learning the layout. I'll need to give the code to that guard if we go back. Which we might not, I'm not sure. I want to go forward and see what happens. Yeah, same thing. There's just no other way forward. One way or another, you have to go up and confront Ode. Ode Io. This is not the way forward. I'm gonna reload the save. Because I don't want to even trigger the first cutscene. I think we have to avoid even like the first one. What was the save again? This one, right? I think. I think it's time to check out the guide or something. But because I didn't follow the guide from the beginning, it's gonna be hard to know which part to see or something. But anyway. Oh wait. Okay, yeah. Yeah, what Goemon does is that he respawns items. Let me see. It's all about stealth mode. After that, head to the right, at the chain mail. When you're inside, enter the room. Watch the event by the thieves. Open the chest, Suijin Tabi. Suijin Tabi? Suijin is like a gather of what? A god of water. I was doing some speech spooning there. Yeah, a god of water. Return immediately to where you came from up the ladder. Gonna examine the two mice a few times to make some noise. Oh. Okay, I'm at the part of the guy where they say you're on the roof tiles after the attic. Castella cake, don't go northwest. Follow the route back to the small attic from before. Go to the same portion I avoided before. The attic will collapse when you're out of the starting area. Okay. The storehouse key. So yeah. We kill those ghosts. Oboromaru. The funny thing is they tell you not to talk to the girl that was with those ghosts because she's crazy strong. You can talk to her after you grinded those ghosts long enough. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, like they're saying it's highly recommended that Oboromaru is at least level 7. So we're good at level 8. A ninja will pop in, avoid fighting him, and pick up the chest to get the dungeon key. Leave and re-enter Residential Palace 2. Inside the attic... Okay, this is where it starts being different. Run all the way to the end of the room to reach the building to the north central part of the map once again. Inside the attic, go to the left side. You'll find a room full of clock gears. Fujin scroll, we got that. Right, talk to the man. He will give you a bunch of gifts if you haven't yet killed anyone. There was an attic that you go to where you kill a lot of spirits. There's this big screenshot where, let me see if I can show you. I think I can show you quickly. This screenshot I'm looking at that, like... Oh, wait, can I show that? Oh, yeah, there we go. It's a WebP image, so I wasn't sure if it would show it. Yeah, OBS should have enough updates for that now. This thing right here, we never saw anything like that. And that's a pacifist route, so those are like ghosts. Go upstairs through the left door, and then there will be a secret door on the very left side. So we go... Okay. Yeah, this is now... Okay, this is where it diverges. I need to go all the way back to the area where we had the monk. We have two things. One, the monk. And two, the fellow that gave me all the Castella cakes. What were they called again? Castella? Castello, I'm saying. Abbott and Costello. Castella. Like Castle. Castellan. Like castle, but spelled a bit different. Castel. What does that mean? Again, Castel? Castello is how you can say a castle in another language. I think it's in French or Italian or both. It's not this attic that they're talking about, right? Castillo is how you say it in Spanish, which is similar. I don't think we go through this attic. Well, let's see where this leads. I've been here before, clearly. The attic where you have to get past the enemies that yeet you is the one we have to do again. At least we had to see a bit of the other route. Cutscenes we're either not supposed to see yet, or I don't know. Or we're supposed to avoid completely. Yeah, this is why it's difficult to do it blind. This is the area. This is the area. So they said to go up the stairs and then we continue going left. There's a secret path there somewhere. If there's any game that's gonna have tons of secret passages, some that you can figure out, some that you can't figure out immediately. If there's any chapter, not game, if there's any chapter that's gonna have that, it's this chapter. All about Shinobi and hidden paths and everything. Hidden path to the left, they said. Hold on, let me see the guide again. I'm gonna open it. Let me have it in another window I can check more easily. Go upstairs, then through the left door, and then there will be a secret door on the very left side. This is the left door. Secret door on the very left side. I think I missed this door, or I didn't go through this enough. Yeah, a secret that's not so secret. You can tell these doors. This attic. Okay, this is the attic. Origin is the password. Shotomate. Here. This is what we were talking about here. Yeah, look at this. We have never been here. How many rope and darts do I have? It is rope and dart, right? Hook and rope. Yeah, my bad, my bad. I only have one, so I want to be a bit stingy with this. We can keep facing these spirits. I want to face them and get experience. Bring it on. Kagate going. Yeah, big groups of enemies. That leader over there is who we want to kill, but before we do that, we want to cover a lot of enemies, right? What is the best thing to do here? Firefall? Good old Firefall. Doesn't require any charging either. Ugh, okay, this is gonna be difficult. Clearly. Oh, they explode? Ah! I'm gonna die. Okay. Genuine death if we were doing death counter. Okay. I think I know the key to this. We don't hit any of them, but what I wonder is if they hit me if they have their turn come up and they have their meter. Yeah, this has proven to be the most difficult chapter. It's one thing to do pacifism blind. What is difficult about that is avoiding those kills. We had to reload a pass save completely, but there's also this kind of difficulty. It should be doable with Obotomaru at level 8. I think the autosave is okay. I think we avoid even hitting a single one of them. If it's really that bad, then I guess I can avoid them by using the rope. But let me see what happens. What I'm worried about is that they hit me anyway, as their meter charges. Huh, okay, maybe we can do this after all. As long as I only hit this one enemy. Shadow Slash! Okay. Yeah, I see what you did. I see what you did. Square Enix. It is Square Enix for this game, right? I forget. Well, I can't remember if Square Enix is the publisher or the developer or... Well, I see what you did there. I see your game design. So cleverly designed, this game. So cleverly done. So cleverly designed. Cleverly written. I wish Live Alive had taken off like Final Fantasy and we would have a lot of games like that. Oh, but what do we do here? This is a gas contraption. They're gonna have a counter, surely. Maybe we can be hit by gas and survive that, but we have to find out the hard way. It explodes as well, that's the problem. Or I hit them from a distance, maybe? Poison pollen. When they do their attack, that's where the problems really start. How did you get past these enemies then? You can't flee this. I want to try reloading and trying to fight again from the top. But let me see what happens here. Castella cake time. Thank goodness we have a lot of those. Maybe I should have used a different healing item. I'm gonna try... So, Firefall was medium damage, right? We need to hit only one enemy, ideally. It's just, this was not enough to knock them out. No. I want to see what attack the... Yeah, what attack is that? No, that's not the attack I wanted to see. The fire ones, not the gas ones. I want to see what they do, but... This is a problem. When you have the gas enemies, what can you even do to get past them? Right? I'm gonna reload. Let's just reload right there. This... I think I finally had a way forward there, but it's a bit too difficult. I can't think of a strategy there. If I could have a jump and jump over enemies somehow, that would be helpful. I think you need to take some damage there. You need to take some damage. You don't want to hit too many of them. They're going to counter with an explosion and you're dead. So yeah. Yeah, the guide doesn't tell you anything about those. They tell you enemy encounters here usually come back with a lot of enemies. You simply just need to defeat the leader to instantly win the battle. It looks impossible in that one, though. There's nowhere for me to go with the blue ones. So what the heck am I supposed to do? Let's give it a try again. Otherwise, I guess I use the rope. It would be good to get the experience. It's not like I got a lot of experience last time. Flame, gas, ice. All sorts of contraptions here. If there could be a way to get past them. Let me see. I'm just gonna let them attack me, do their thing, and see what comes of it. I don't know. Maybe I should just wait. I can't think of... It's a little bit of a puzzle. I think you have to take damage here. You have to take damage and let at least one of them hit you. But once you take them down, you'll be in a better spot. This one, for example. Perhaps using an item might be better, but... Shuriken Barrage. Yeah, if I keep my distance, let's see. The explosion counter. Okay. I'm gonna take some damage still, but I'm at full health because nobody exploded on me. Let's see. Ooh, frostbite. If I get frozen, that's not good, right? That's not good. It's a status condition, right? I'm guessing it is. Now we get to the leader over there. We need to take that poison. Although, which one remove debuffs? It's the Izanagi scroll. I'm gonna be stingy about it. I need to hit this one. Cross Flare! They instantly die. Okay, I have the key. I have the key to win in this battle. The Shuriken strike from a distance. Hell, maybe not even from a distance because it kills him immediately. A Fujin scroll for my troubles. Some nice experience. Yes, depending on how many enemies we fight here, we may end up at level 9. It's worth the trouble. It's worth the trouble. Let's see what these are gonna be like. Fujin no Teki. Wind enemies. Icon of War, Icon of Water. Well, I know who I'm going to attack here. What are you weak to? No weaknesses or resistances, it seems. Ideally, we don't attack the others while I attack this one. But... I'm gonna try... Yeah, let's try Shadow Slash. Let's see. Perfect. Easy. Way too easy. Alright. I thought it might resist. Seriously resist that move. We're good, we're good. Deceitful. Look, if this were my first chapter in the entire game, the game would tell me also, hey, you need to defeat the leader and then the others die, like it told me in the near future. The tutorial would be there. If this had been the first chapter, because it was decided randomly, the near future was random. If this were my first chapter in the game, I would still insist on being a pacifist about it. I must tell you. So, wait, who is the leader here? Ooh, there's no leader here. You can't flee. This one is more... Wait, I don't see a leader. Ooh, I wasted a few turns doing that, but... Okay, this is not good then. Let's see how Crossflare does. The candle stands worry me way more than these. Firefall. You know, I know I'm something of a firefaller myself. I know a thing or two about that. Ugh. Yeah, those few turns with wasted movement, because I wanted to see if there was a leader. That wasn't good. What about the candle stands, though? As those counters they have that worry me. Oh, okay, okay. That's good. Thank goodness. Alright, let me BRB here. I'm gonna go and fetch some of my tea. We'll prepare here on the stream and all that. It's usually the time in which I have it. If I haven't had it earlier either. Which may have been after the stream, had we been able to start it at the start time that it was supposed to be today, but you know, shenanigans have happened. So this may be a bit of an extended break. I need to take a snack as well. The human vessel needs a snack right now, so I'll do that. I'll try not to take too long, Tajigen, but what I'm really gonna do is to fetch the, to get the tea in the teapot, fetch the water, all of that. Because we still have a ways to go here. We don't know exactly what it is we need to do for this pacifist route. I may continue following the guide. We shall see. We shall see. And oh, see, this is kind of a spoiler, but apparently, if you get hit by the skill from the statues, you can learn new abilities from them. We should try to get hit by them next time. There's a few more we can get hit by, but all right. Oh yeah, and let me try to leave you with the background music for that. Well, actually, I should put my own background music for this, I think. Yeah, we'll do it like that. All right. Bit of an extended BRB. Hopefully we don't take too long, but thanks for waiting, Tajigen. We'll be right back. Hey, omatase shimashita, Tajigen. Give me a second. So, okay, we're back, but also not fully back. I'm heating the water now. Been a while since we've done this on stream, right? So, like, the way it goes is that the water keeps brewing, and when it's ready, I try to pour it right away onto the teapot. Yeah, I forgot they would do the bell thing there. I think you maybe heard it. I don't know if the music let you hear it. Boom! The bell ringing. The password is river now. Kawa. So, we want to be hit by those figures, right? I may want to use the rope there if they're going to respawn, and I get the feeling they will. However, I want to get hit by them, apparently. You can see. Fire and ice here from the look of it. So, as long as I can take it... Wait. I shouldn't go to the center and get hit by all 4 of them, ideally. We've been hit by Firefall already. We don't want that. Or actually, we should kill 2 of them and then... Yeah, that's maybe a better way to do it. So, crossfire! I'll show you a cool technique. I want you to show me your cool techniques, but I already know that. It's amateur play. It's child's play to do that. Come on. Actually, we should heal... I don't want to use a lot of Castella cakes. Castello, did I say? No, Costello, Castella. Yeah, Castello is what I think I was saying earlier that I'm not supposed to say. Because it's wrong. I mean, it's not the right word. Just Firefall after Firefall. I'm not gonna bother. I should reload a save, I guess, at this point. Or wait, I got an idea here. We can just do Shadow Slash and hit only one of them, right? As long as we don't hit the candle stands, that's what we want to avoid. Just Firefall, that's all you can do. You're so weak. Way too simple. Baka bakashi. Kore. It is nothing to me. Oh, didn't even do anything there. Oh, it's charging something. Yes, this may be it. Phoenix Call. That's it. But can we survive it? Okay, thank goodness we survived that. Apparently we learned it by getting hit by it. So, Shadow Slash! That's what we wanted to get. See, I can't really say I'm saying this entirely blind, but we learned Phoenix Call. That was worth it. That was worth a couple of Castello cakes. Castella. Blech, Castella. I'm gonna call them Castello cakes because I'm gonna forget probably. I'm gonna try to remember it's Castella, not Castello. Let me remember my dear Stella from Interstellar 4-5. That's what's gonna help. We do want to kill a few of these water sprites though. Let me move here. Or avoid getting hit by the others. That's the way we want to do it. But here the attack, I don't know what it is, but I think I'll remember the name once I see it. It's no water spout. It's gotta be one that charges up. Actually, wait, I can just see this. Oh, it's the Icon of War. The water icons don't teach you anything that you don't know. The Icon of War will give us Bloodlust, apparently. Let me see then. Yeah, you take that damage, or rather not, because you won't take it. Yeah, we don't want to get hit by water spout there. Ah. Yeah, this is not the way we were supposed to do this. You get killed by the phantom butterflies. As long as it doesn't hit the other statue. If it does, we can reload. Oh, no damage though. My bad. Well, we did give it poison. It's gonna take a few more Castella cakes. I have half a mind to reload the game now. That won't do. We need the Castella cake. I maybe should have gotten out of the tile first, but no. Let's try it this way first. I'm gonna go and get my tea ready in a moment. You all need to die, and preferably soon. The crossflare here, I was hoping it would hit both of them. Alright, fine. We're gonna get hit by another water spout now. Oh, we did not. They were not close enough. Okay, thank goodness. Give me a second here. I got some tea I need to pour. Pour. Not pour, pour. I don't know how to say words anymore. Trying to get fancy about Japanese, I'm forgetting how to English. Bloodlust! That's what we wanted. Barely any damage, especially compared to the other one. Is it a health train? A freaking health train? That's great. Shadow Slash! Yes. Okay, give me a second right here. I'll be right here. Bam, 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 bam. I'm here at a distance, Tajigen. A mystical distance as I'm frozen. We are transcending dimensions again. Haven't done this in a while. Give me just a few more seconds. Were you able to hear me properly through that? I know you could you heard a bit of what I said there, I think. At least a little bit. Maybe all of it. But yeah. In 5 minutes. 26 minutes into the hour. At 31 minutes. I'll pour it... oh, actually, wait. Give me a second here. Pour it onto a cup I have here that I needed to fetch, actually. That's all I was doing there. Into some containers here is what I meant to say. But yeah. Imagine if I were doing like Kung Fu style tea. That would be so difficult to pull off on stream. I could have sworn there was a stream years ago that I did that was like that. Look at Oboromaru though, we're close to the next level. We did learn Bloodlust, which was the important thing. Ugh. Hold on. Actually, you know, one of my chair's wheels, I don't know if you can tell that I'm trying to like adjust my position sitting down. One of my chair's wheels broke basically, and I don't know how to put it back, but like it's still manageable. It just kind of like ends up leaning in a direction, depending on where that wheel, that specific wheel is. Ah, Goemon! Oh yeah, any equipment that, yes, the Genji armor. Set of armor once worn by a noble warrior. If you do things a certain way, you get the entire Genji set, I think. It was the Genji helm that we got from that optional part and that... I'm guessing they're gonna respawn. Let me check. Okay, let's get back into the action. They don't respawn. Then I'm so glad I didn't use the rope there. We may need it elsewhere. Where are we going with this now? Let's see. These are new horizons. Then what about these things? Nothing here? Darida? Degojaru? Ah, wait, Degojaru? Degojaru? Oh, I was just brewing tea! Perfect! Yes, let's have a cup of tea. Zabuton. Sit down, Degojaru. Okay. Okay, let's sit down. I'll sit down. We're not supposed to, I think, but I'll sit down. We're falling into the trap, I think. Yeah. You are super sussy. He was one of the three that appeared there, right? I wasn't doing it blindly. Am I just gonna die or... Woo! Should I be left without a leg to stand on? Even if I stand up, I think I would have fallen down. Where are we falling down? Is it where I think it's gonna be? Is it gonna be to that place again? If so, I'm gonna reload the game because... No, never mind. Either way, I am gonna reload. What happens if I remain standing? I fight you? Am I supposed to fight you yet, though? どうかな? Actually, let me see. Okay, wait. Is this it? No, we stay standing. Wait. Yeah, I have to keep interacting with it. でごじゃる?
ハリアップしてるでごじゃるから座布団でリラックスするでごじゃる。
でごじゃる。
いや参ったでごじゃるよ。このミーのトラップを見破るとはに。さあ、トラップはおふったでごじゃりますゆえ。
Oh, how nice! He disabled the trap.
もうフォーリングもごじゃりませんせん。
Oh, nice.
さあ、sit down, sit down.
Sit down, sit down. Oh, that's so nice. Let's go sit down. Not. Oh, didn't mean to interrupt it. You do seem rather trustworthy. Not one bit.
信用できぬ。
いや参ったでごじゃる。
でごじゃる。
ミーの負けでごじゃるよ。
Bring it on. You're one of the 3 bosses here. Will we find the other 2? Maybe in a different way than before, but I think we will. Or maybe not.
やっと T ができたでごじゃりますよ。
You could say one is a pacifist run boss, one is a neutral boss, one is a genocide boss. No, it doesn't quite work like that, but maybe. Or I think the princess is only fought if you're okay with killing enemies, whether it's neutral or genocide, right? I'm not sure.
ところで。
I could have come this way even with a prisoner, I think. There's a reason there's 2 pillows, because you can be here with a prisoner. Kotetsu. Or no, what's Kotetsu? Ah, this fellow is the one that did those things. Karakuri. Give me a second. I'm pouring the tea right now. It's been 5 minutes. If we let it stay for longer, without getting it out of the cup. See, what I could do is take out the infuser out of the teapot. Not out of the cup, into the cup is what I meant to say. But because I'm able to just like pour it on enough containers, because I also have a thermos where I put it, I can just leave the infuser there. Not the best of choices, but it works out fine for me. I've done it this way a lot, right? I'm able to just leave it there, and it's not further infusing it. It just means it stays more bitter or something. There's been times in which I've forgotten to do it on time, and it seems to be okay. I'm okay with it. This is just a nice high-quality tea. It's a tea that would make Captain Picard happy because it's tea Earl Grey. Hot. Since I just brewed it. Give me a second here. You see, I did not need to accept his offer for tea because I have my own. I'm gonna wait for it to cool down a little bit before even beginning to drink it. We're in good time with it though. Ooh! Beautiful, wonderful, karakuri body. Hey. The puppet master, is he? We want to avoid the contraptions, I think. How much can we avoid them, though? Let me see. Abilities we can do from here. Does the shuriken barrage? Oh, it doesn't hit him. Yes, it does. I don't see any weaknesses or resistances. Let's see how this hits first. Level 8 of Oromaru. No matter how this ends, unless we die. Winning here does guarantee a level up. No matter, what I meant to say, no matter how much experience we get, we will level up. Shuriken barrage! Damage! I heard him say that. Woo! Damn, yeah, we gotta keep our distance. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we're gonna have to continue. This really has been the most difficult chapter so far, huh? I want to try a shrimp rice bowl. I'm gonna be stingy though. The buffs would be good. We may need them. Or I should do a more powerful move. Maybe I should have moved from there. At least those contraptions don't do it as powerfully as he does. Let me see. What else can I hit you with? Phantom butterflies. Let's go. Ugh. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, it didn't get interrupted. Okay. I thought it... Getting hit in anything you charge is an automatic interruption, but not necessarily. Ugh, not as much damage as I hoped. And we did not give the debuff. Difficult boss. Difficult boss. If we survive right now, we gotta use a rice ball. Or no, wait. I still want to be stingy with the bloody cake. Nah. Castella cake. If we're that close to finishing this, then we should... Okay, if I have to attempt this fight again, I'll take care of the contraptions first. Do I get the feeling they might have a counter, like the others that exploded? Shuriken Barrage still seems like the best idea. Please be able to finish it here. Nice challenge to this boss. That other first boss, the holy not so holy man, he was not as difficult as the Puppet Master here. Puppet Master Gennai. He did say his name. Main Spring. Wind Slash, very nice, level 9. I didn't check the other skills I just got. I should have used them. My god! Body tomaranai de gojaru. Tomenai de gojaru. Bakuhatsu. Rest in peace. The way he inserts English words into things, that's the way I insert Japanese words. There you go. There you go. It goes both ways. And it's a common thing. That's the thing we do on the stream no matter what. Because he may not necessarily know English, right? He's a very interesting character. What are we doing having a character that speaks English words in Edo Japan? Well, it is the Twilight of this time period, but yeah. What is this for? It's gotta be this thing? No, never mind. A small slot. Koban? No. Nope, I have no idea what that is for. Give me a second here. Yeah, so yeah, use the Fujin Scroll or Phoenix Call to quickly clear up all the mobs. When the main boss is left, throw shurikens from a distance. Get further away, throw the shurikens until the boss is dead. So yeah, I could have done a better strategy, but still, we're good. I think we're not supposed to come here just yet, but yeah, they said, oh, okay, I'm gonna keep checking the guide now. Though I'm gonna try not to rely too much on it. Not the entire time, but let me see. Return to the ladder in the south end. You will end up in the attic again. Take the ladder to the northwest side. The ladder to the northwest side? Well, clearly we go back that way. Oh, yeah. The way we came. That ladder. That rope ladder. Now we know where all these contractions came from. Right. It was revealed there at the beginning of the story, after all. Actually, where do I go? Grab the chest to your right. You will end up on the other side of the attic? Wait, no, I didn't. Okay, they're telling me to... I'm very confused now. Wait, actually, where are we? The enemies are not here anymore. I think it's because we beat him. Wait. Oh, take the stairs to the left and go to the ladder beside it. Okay. So we're gonna go to the area we already went to, I think. With the prisoner last time, that is. Okay. Right. Yeah, I really wouldn't know where to go. It's hard to figure out where to go besides the path that wants you to kill someone. Wait a minute. Oh, the contraptions are not here anymore because I killed the Puppet Master. They all die. Except maybe for some special boss or something, but... Okay. Oh, wait, let's equip the thing first. Very nice. Still no accessories. There may not be any. It's alright. I think in the finale we'll be able to equip all sorts of things for all sorts of characters too. But yeah. Okay. Oh, it's the bell. Origin. Moto. This is making me learn a bit of Japanese, which is great. I was hoping he would do something like that. Moto is origin. Kawa, Yama, I know that much. I don't remember what this said for potato, though. That's for sure. Where are we now? Let me see if I can figure it out blind. Fully blind. Nah, I think it's okay to follow the guide. I don't dislike playing with a guide, but you know, my first time, I'm probably gonna try to do it without it. And not just like keep following it without trying to figure it out in some way or another. Like I just keep glancing, keep following, keep glancing, keep following. I usually try to avoid doing it like that the first time. There's definitely games in which at some point sooner than later, I just check wikis or guides or something. Minecraft being one of them. But I'm glad I get the full Minecraft experience the first time I played it. Hasn't been 2 years yet. Hasn't been 2 years yet. September of this year, it will be 2 years. But I got lost in it. I got killed my first night. And like, I tried to figure it out, and like, the world felt so freaking huge. And then I made it be smaller, but in a good way, let's say. And then that new world I started, it did feel also very big, just sort of in a different way. Even if I know what I'm doing now better, I still was being careful about the way I figured things out. And because I spawn like around a jungle biome, basically. That one can feel really big, really easily. Sort of a jungle biome. It's like mixed in with other biomes in there, but anyway. Let me see, because you will end up at the other side of the attic. Take the ladder, but stick the ladder to your right. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I just gotta follow the guide like this. Right. It's so easy to get lost in here. This is really labyrinthine. Labyrinthine. Have I been here before? I have been here before with the rope dart. Let me see, the items that they tell you grab here. The Fuma Shuriken. We don't have that. No, yes, we have that. Running all the way to the bottom left side of the map. Oh! And these things are not switching around anymore. Yeah. Shinobi Risk Guard, we got this chest. Now that we killed the Puppet Master, all these things are not... This is all because of him. It changes a lot. Makes a lot of sections much easier. Okay. I'm glad we got to take a look at some sections before we killed him. We would have never known. Like the enemies that just throw you, right? To your death or whatever. Well, not to your death, just to the cell or something. But okay. Oh. Wait. They said there's a secret chest? Excuse me? No, that's not it, I think. I still want to avoid falling here. The sounds the game makes here are so nice. But okay. Wait. Oh, okay. This is a secret I would have never known. I gotta fall down this hole and we're gonna go through something secret. Yeah. Fine. Let's have the secret revealed. Here. And, well, I know I've already seen the guy, so I know where I have to... Or do I, actually? Yeah. And hey, I would have saved the game. Get a load of these Geta. I love that freaking name. What were they saying in Japanese, I do wonder. Get a load of these Geta. Quite possibly the finest wooden clogs the world has ever seen. There we go. Fine, let's keep following the guide. We deliberately fall again into this thing, I think. I saved the game anyway. Are we actually advancing the story now? I'm guessing it's just the usual cell. Yeah. You never saw me, did you? Somehow you never saw me. I'm gonna save in save file number 11 here. Let me see here. Use the open secret door to the east, exit to go downstairs. So, okay. So, the guide is telling you to go where you free Goemon, which we've already done. Let's go over there. I think it was to the right. I still don't have water for that fellow that was choking on Castella cakes. I don't know. We'll figure something out, I think. And then there's the optional boss we can fight. It's also... The guide is also telling you that. I don't know. But yeah, this is where Goemon was in this cell. I keep seeing things here that... Yeah, wait a minute. That is where... Oh yeah, we already changed the story. I think facing the Puppet Master when we did changed things. So maybe... Yeah. The Prisoner, the story advanced. Dude, this feels like a tabletop game. Like the DM had other part of the story happen. Like, okay, you didn't take this route. Then this is what happens with that other person you didn't interact with yet. Okay. Hold on. I think I may not follow the guide anymore. I think... Okay. I would think that we're supposed to fall down here, but we don't. Not necessarily. Stop. I want to save the game without him looking at me because I feel like when I reload it, it's going to be problematic, maybe? I don't know. So, what happens if I fall down there? Or maybe I can't. Oh. I can. But you don't fall down anymore. I thought I saw the hole there somehow, but... Okay, Goemon. More Koban. Yeah, and I also saw that if you give 6 Koban to the pot, you get a special skill. We have 5! Only 1 more Koban and I could go. I don't remember where the places that specific area was anymore, but I will go out of my way. It's gonna pay off in the final part of the game, but okay, so the cell I fall down to moments ago, and then go to the very left side of the map. Grab it. Go through a set of stairs, and then you'll come across the chest. This is not the cell I was at, right? No. The cell I fell down to is up here. This was Goemon cell, and then the prisoner cell. The prisoner is no longer there. River. Kawa. I do not regret doing the pacifist route, for sure. It would be really impressive if somebody really does it fully blind. I don't doubt that there is a person like that out there somewhere. I haven't done it fully blind because I already knew a little bit before going into this. Not really that much, but I'm also checking out a guide now, so there's that. And yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the giant fish, it's okay. Go through a set of stairs and okay. Like you find a Kotetsu here somewhere. I think I'm not gonna give the Koban to the pot, I guess. Right. We grab the thing, and then where do we go next? Events are gonna be different now because the prisoner will appear in a different way now. That's the thing. Let's see. There is a secret exit in this room. To the bottom right, they said? Let me see that. The bottom right, that's all. No? Maybe they didn't mean this room specifically? Oh, no. This one. And yeah, it's not that secret. I can mostly see it. Right, that's what they mean, though. What about this thing right here? The made in a box. Still couldn't figure it out. I don't know if the guide is telling me about that. I don't think so. Oh, go there and open the chest to get Izanagi scroll. I already got that, I guess. Right. Secret door and then the south exit. Did the game drop a few frames there? Looked like it slowed down for a moment, but I'm not sure. Let me see. Before I check out the guide again, let's see if there's anything else I can see around here. So, is this gonna become the chapter where we spend the most time in? Maybe not counting like the finale or something. We'll see how that goes. There's a lot of details I don't know about it. Some things I know, some things I don't, but mostly I don't. The near future took longer because I was also learning the game, right? And it was split across 2 streams, but like taking them all into account, what is it? What are we looking at? 6 hours ish? 7 maybe? I'm not sure. Okay, hold on. To summon the angle up, not down the stairs. Okay, yeah, something is gonna be different already. Instead of having the event with the quote-unquote princess, we're gonna have something different here. Somebody's gonna be running around here somehow. What door did they want me to do? This one here. Yeah, the contraptions are not there anymore. This is also from the Puppet Master. I'm supposed to see something running away? Did I go the right way here? I think I maybe didn't. Where are we? No. Okay, hold on. When you get near the two samurais near the end, go up, not down the stairs. Here, there's 3 different shoji. Go to the one to the right. You will see something running away. Chase it and it will lead you upstairs. I didn't see anything running away. Did I maybe mess it up already? How far back would I have to go in the save to do that? Oh man, it would really suck if I already messed something up and even back in that save before the prisoner, I already messed it up. I feel like maybe I did. I might give up on the pacifist route then, if that's the case. It may be okay. Just a neutral route. I'd be alright. I thought it triggered the event, but no, it's just the damn bell. Origin. And we've been here, and nothing here. Goemon stuff. Yeah. Something is wrong here. Something is supposed to have happened. Is it because I killed the Calico Cat? When you get near the two samurais near the end, go up, not down the stairs. What happens if I go down the stairs? What was here? Let me double check that. I mean, there's nothing here but the sleeping old maid. I feel like I really did mess it up then. It really is super difficult to do a pacifist run fully blind. We have to face the princess. But already something is different with the prisoner. Where is the prisoner? When I went that way, somebody was supposed to be running here, but I think it's because I came here earlier than I was supposed to that didn't happen. We triggered the fights here. Got a bit of extra experience, I guess. Something was supposed to be running here, but it wasn't. Enter the room to the bottom right. Grab all the spoils near the woman. I think we will grab all of them. This includes the sword on the wall. Then leave the room and go south. Go all the way south and go east in the first door. There are some treasures there. They didn't say anything about this area. I'm going to ignore that for now. I don't know. It troubles me that we didn't see anything running like we were supposed to. Oh well. Okay. Then head to the right and answer the password correctly to get through. Yeah, it's here where they wanted me to go through here, and I already did it too. I think it's because I did this part too early that it messed things up. Yeah, I think we remember this, right? Come over here, come over here. Be a deer and stay over there. Yeah, we've definitely been here. This is what leads to the fake princess. Hold on. Let's save the game here. I don't think I'm gonna go as far as trying to go for an even earlier save, and that would be excessive, I think. Depends on how early the save is. If I just follow the guide, then it's gonna be straightforward, but I don't think it's gonna be that simple. That's strange. I think my biggest mistake was coming here earlier than I was supposed to. Much earlier. We never did trigger the princess event. We didn't allow it to even start. So there's that big difference there. Let me see. There was something that was supposed to happen that did not happen. So yeah, this, we don't want it to happen. Or wait. I thought maybe the prisoner would have come and done his thing here, but no. No. You never want to see this event happen on a pacifist route. This is the save, right? Yeah. What to do. Okay, let's see. I think I want, so we had to go through the secret door. Yeah, there's something we need to do in that area, although There was a moment where the guy said there's like something that you're supposed to chase upstairs, and we never did chase it upstairs. What was this, by the way? We don't need to bother with that. I get the feeling killing the calico cat here was a mistake. I don't know. The calico cat creature. Here. That secret door over there. Over here. So yeah, let me see. Was it those stairs? Hold on. You have been to the stair floor. There's not something you need to do here. When you're up the attic, take the southeast ladder. Southeast ladder? This attic? Yeah. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? If an event is supposed to trigger that is not going to trigger anymore? Man, that's going to break my heart. All these efforts for naught. We're going to have to kill someone. Man. Striving for perfection. We try to be perfect, but perfection is hard to achieve. It's called perfection for a reason. The chest to the left should have respawned by Goemon. Open it to get a Genji helm. Take the stairs and then the ladder. Okay. Give me a second. Like, yeah, you need to follow a freaking guide for this. Yeah, I think in the TV tropes page I saw guide dang it. Yeah, these chests respawn thanks to Dear Goemon, or I was never here in the first place. Hook and rope, okay. The fact that I never got that before tells me something. Isn't this where the statues were? Yeah. Or no, wait, is it? I did not put a hook and rope there for whatever reason, so. Let me see. Take the upper left ladder to go back down. This is the one that had a Genji helm, supposedly. I already got it. And because, yeah, I freed Goemon before I would get that. If I don't get an extra item there, it's okay, for heaven's sake. Not the end of the freaking world. But, okay. It will lead me to a ladder to another attic I've been to before. Over here. Nah. No way I would have done this without a guide, after all. Okay, let me keep saving here. I wonder if it's time for another save. Just in case, I don't know. Something tells me I should. Okay. Open the chest and verse out of this corner to get another set of Genji armor. I'm not gonna do that. It's okay. We freed Goemon too soon, but I mean, if all we miss is items, then that's alright, for heaven's sake. It's all perfectly fine. On a future playthrough, I'll do it differently. So yeah, go north past the shoji. Then examine the wall to the very upper right. No, wait. Where are we going? I think I messed up. Go back down the attic by taking the ladder to the right. They told me to go here, but then where I'm supposed to go, I can't go anymore. There's this room I'm supposed to go to, and I oblige something here? Oh, wait. Here? Ah, this thing. Okay. Right, this thing. Offer Koban by giving it a coin 3 times. Right, this is it. Makes sense that you put Koban in here. Okay, then I'm glad I didn't give anything to the pod anymore. It's alright. As long as we have at least 3 Koban. If you didn't have it, that would suck. Okay. Then take the south exit. The passage has been changed. And we see a mysterious doll right here, huh? Okay. Well, let's see here. How do I offer... Okay, I'm supposed to offer something to the doll here. I can't interact with it, though. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it makes sense that it's the mainspring here. Because we got it from the Puppet Master underneath. Let's see. Oh! Okay, I knew a boss fight was coming. I had no idea it would be this, and I know that I didn't know that. And I love that I didn't know that. Oh, his hair is green though because it's like the inverted version of purple. And I know from first-hand experience. Let's go back to April Fool's this year where I became green instead of purple. Well, how do we want to start this then? A Fuma Shuriken will hit you really nicely. What about the other skills still? Phoenix Call, nice. Bloodlust. Drain the vitality of an enemy and claim it for your own with a forbidden art. Look at that. Shuriken Barrage can hit you. Let's go. It can do the same move though. Probably. But you can't. Because you're just a fake! Faker. Sokuda. Oh, that's such a fun enemy. This has got to be unique to the pacifist route. No experience gained by Oboromaru anymore, it seems. It joined the... Oh, shoot. Oh, didn't mean to fall down there. I got jump scared by Steam from the achievement. Are we supposed to fall down? Hold on. I love the way the mammoth falls. Oh, wait. We have to restore it, I think. This is gonna be yet another save. That's what it's like with this chapter. Oh, no. Wait, we broke the thing. Oh, no. We didn't have it. We don't have it broken. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we need to reload. At least the fight is very easy. Okay. Yeah. The things I do for love. For the love of doing this the right way. Alright. Ah, man, just the wrong move for a moment there. That's alright, though. This is why we do so many saves. That's how it's gonna end up. Most of the saves by the end of it all will be Oboromaru here. Which I'm fine with, because we get to see his beautiful purple hair more often. That's perfectly fine with me. Yeah, and seeing this cutscene again, this is fun. I love it. It would have just been a chuckle in the English version. Ooh, we spawn in very different spots too. Interesting. See, this is interesting to see too. Shuriken Barrage. Morata. What is that? At least the fight is super easy like this. So the mammoth, do we get the exact same skills with it? Well, we don't want to fall down anymore because then the mammoth breaks completely. Wow, okay. That is so unforgiving of the developers though, doing that. Okay, the center of each room in the area. Alright. Yeah. Oh, the puppet is required to get rid of the enemies at the rooftop without adding to the kill count. Ooh. Okay. Alright, let's get going. Let's get going, my new friend. Where is the prisoner during all this madness, though? During all these shenanigans. I'm gonna do yet another freaking save, I swear. You cannot be too careful with this. So, I want to give it more Koban, but I think I might not have enough. So, if that is the case, we're in trouble. Okay, they gave me one back, and I think they just gave it to you until... See, it's just the guide is telling me, examine the hole and insert all the Koban. And leave through the door above and take the left exit out. Do we just keep inserting this then? I think it doesn't matter if I do or not. But let's keep doing this. Something is about to happen here. I think we're not actually gonna fight with the robot, with the mammoth as much. Look at it, it's level 2. I need to see what it's able to do. Yeah, it's like Oboromaru at level 2. So I shouldn't give it any equipment. Not for now anyway. This is fascinating. Look at them. I'm gonna take a screenshot here. Love it. The inverted colors like that. I should get a Khaiden copy like that. With green hair. I think really it's just the hair that's inverted. The other things are different colors, but it's more of a palette swap, sort of. Yeah, I would have other parts of my color scheme be orange. Orange and green, I've always said, is an alternate color scheme for me. Sort of. But, okay. I think it's fine if we just continue. So what happens here? What happens here? Take the left exit out, go upstairs. Okay. Where are we? I never have been to this area anyway. Ah! Yeah. Ugh! Oh, rest in pieces. Literally in pieces. But we got rid of the guards without adding to the kill count. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use save data 6 freaking 10. Because better safe than sorry. That's what we needed though. Yeah. No way you're doing this without a guide. Hell, even if it's not your first time playing the game. If you never have seen a guide, it's like, wow, this has gotta be so difficult without it. But this was worth it. Alright then. Ooh. Wait. Okay. It's not time to face you yet, is it? Hmm. We never did need to go for the fake princess after all, it seems. Which is interesting. I think we could have gotten up here. I just didn't figure it out because it's all labyrinthine. Labyrinthine? And then, well, let's see. Appre. Sarani? Ah! Yeah, that technology is around at the time, I think, right? Where are we? 17th century-ish, right? That's also why the foreigners look Shakespearean. Elizabethan, that's the actual word. I'm taking more of Shakespeare, but... Woo! Nicely shot. Is it the prisoner? It's gotta be him. Hmm. He rescued me, I didn't rescue him. Nice. Woo! They did not want to find out. There's the prisoner. Well. Let's go, Ode-io. It's like we follow the path that the DM makes the most impossible, but we were able to follow it. But only because we saw a guide. It's almost like we meta-gamed. If this was a tabletop, right? With the different paths and all that, it makes it fun too. There's a part of me that did wish I did go into it fully blind and didn't care whether the pacifist or this or that, and it's alright though. I think I'll still appreciate the other routes, and I still love the hell out of this game and appreciate it so much, and I love it. Yeah. Let's go. Dokana? Yeah. Hideo Musashi. Somehow he can call the spirit of Musashi. What the hell? Musashi, you're supposed to be good. Your spirit is being manipulated. I just keep thinking of Kamen Rider Ghost. Musashi. Here we go. The spirit of Miyamoto Musashi. Miyamoto Musashi no Damashi. I think it's safe to say at least in save file 14. Let's try that one. Yosh. No, Musashi-san, no, no, no. Don't do this. We gotta fight him, though. Damn. Musashi, we need to free you from that. You're not doing fine, my friend. You are not doing fine. Okay. This should be difficult. Do we start with a good old shuriken barrage? No weaknesses? Lots of resistances? Let us keep our distance then. Shuriken! Yes. Reversal, okay. It is good to keep our distance if we can. Wolf's Fang, North Star. A warning shot might be okay. Startling them might be good. Well, let's just try to go for damage. Wolf's Fang. Okami no Kiba. Okami no Kiba, I think is how you would say it. So to do this shuriken barrage... Oh dear. He's gonna charge that. Okay. If I could heal my friend there, that would be great. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass the turn. And I stand for a shrimp rice bowl. Or is it? I'm still being so freaking stingy. Screw it, I'll have the Castella cake. Ah! Yeah. Let's... Ugh. Lots of damage on that one. No surprises, it's the great Musashi we're talking about. It resists Phoenix Call, so that's a problem. Another Shuriken Barrage. Very well, you wanted to face a Shinobi? Let's do Shinobi things. Oh my god. Poor prisoner is suffering so freaking much. Okay. I should stop being so damn stingy with the rice ball, huh? Everybody gets a buff from this. This is the way to do it. I think we should use items. We should use items. Seriously consider those. But Wolf's Fang. It's gotta be Wolf's Fang now. Okami no Kiba! Yeah. You can't dodge a bullet, Musashi, even beyond death. Oh yes. If Phoenix Call was not dodged, that would be great. Even if it's resisted, it does say the damage is massive. Let's give it a try and see how it feels. Though it will take a while to charge. My bad. Another Wolf's Fang then. Let's see if we're able to hit that Phoenix Call. That is a very difficult move to pull off, to be fair. Let's try like this. Nothing else to it. He would move next turn either way. Okay, there we go. Do good damage. Phoenix Call! Ho-oh no Call. I know Ho-oh is how you say Phoenix. Wolf's Fang. Okami no Kiba. Okay, here comes some damage because... Thankfully that didn't hit Oboromaru as well. I gotta heal my body here. I gotta heal him. But we need to be stingy with the shrimp rice bowl. I might regret this. It would be worse to lose him, I think, so yeah. Yeah, okay. We gotta pass to... Oh, something's charging up. I don't like the look of that. Do we want to do Bloodlust? Is Bloodlust a good idea? Damage medium. You know, we're not healing from this, so there's not much to it, but it doesn't get resisted at least. Let's see. Ugh, that was a mistake. Okay, we're still charging up here. This time, we should use an item, I think. Let me see. Ode Shuriken, Fujin Scroll, Fuma Shuriken, Shinobi Birdlime. Enma Charm gets resisted. No. Fuma Shuriken it is. Let's see. Fuma Shuriken! There we go. This isn't even the final boss of the story. This isn't even like the final boss of the whole thing. Give me a few seconds here before we continue. Just checking a few things here. Damn, what a worthy freaking opponent. Truly. I don't think we need to check out the guide anymore, by the way. I think it's fairly straightforward from here, maybe. Migoto. Oborumaru. Khaiden. そうだ。そうだ。おの名はカイデン。多次元カイデンです。うん。いい勝負。宮本武蔵。Can we grab the thing? Beyond repair, huh? We go through here. We go through here. We saw where he went. Alright. Bit of a cliffhanger here. We're gonna BRB one more time. Okay? I'll take a bio break with this, and I think we're about to see the final boss here. The first audio that actually speaks, because we've done the near future and prehistory where it doesn't speak. Audio. Should be interesting to see how that feels. Some more revelations may come from this. Or maybe it's just gonna be speculation on my part, we shall see. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. Whew. Omatase. Omatase, minna. We're near the end of the story, I think. You know, this kind of like time we've taken on the stream is pretty much the time I've expected all stories to be, because the near future was like around a 6-hour affair or so. Then prehistory hit me with the length of time it was. What was it, about 3 hours? And then I have given myself a light spoiler of sorts by just looking at, like, searching on YouTube each chapter and seeing somebody's playthrough of it, or some sort of thing, right? Some sort of walkthrough of the thing. And they tend to be about 2 hours long and all that. It's always gonna be longer for the stream when I'm doing it. I always check those things. I check them also for F14s, MSQs, and all that, for example. But yeah, it's always going to be much longer for the stream because it's my first time doing it, because we're streaming, we take those VRBs, I take my moment to yap like I'm doing right now, I read the chat, I react to something happening, some redeem you did on Twitch, some raid, things like that, right? But even so, I think this is an outlier, and the other stories will not be as long. Also, yeah, look at all the purple in the menu, I'm only now noticing it. The nice, like, flame in the back of the menu there. Well, if you can call it a flame. Yeah, this is the chapter with my color scheme. What did Pogo get? Green? Akira maybe got orange? I can't even remember anymore. We won't ever see the main menu like this again. They all have a signature color for the menu. It's a good way to go about it. For themselves in general, right? Makes sense that Oboromaru has purple. Perfect sense. It's not just his hair, like the whole ambience. It's a Twilight of Edo Japan. Oh, the fake princess. See, she would not appear here if we took her down before. This would be different, I think. Would have confronted Ode-io in some way. Kagatte going. Let's see, this is our first time actually fighting her. Yodogimi. Let's see. What are you resistant to? Fire? You are weak to water and wind, though? Well, I got some... Actually, let's do a wind slash. What is the charge time? No charge at all? It's time for a wind slash on you. Yosh! Nimpo! I don't know what they're saying sometimes with this dialogue. That's a shame, but... that's an occupational hazard, let's say, of committing to this Japanese version. Let's do North Star this time. Ikuze! Well done, prisoner. I don't know his name, it's just prisoner. Arousal? I figured it might be a charm. What do you mean, arousal? Stop. Nah, stop. Let's end this already. Owari da! Hissatsu waza, kaze no chikara! Slash! Shoji. Did I say it right, Shoji? I don't even know what I'm saying. But damn it, I want to try to be a ninja. I don't care. I'm like a smug villager in Animal Crossing, using words from other languages. Without even knowing what I'm saying. But yeah, she said Iyo-sama because it's Ode-io. If this is in Japanese order, then Ode is the family name and Iyo is the first name, so it would be Iyo-Ode in Western order. It fits either way, though. Ode-io. Ode-io. If you just go for the word audio, O-D-I-O, exactly like that. Not with E, but with I after the D, right? It means hatred in Spanish, which I think is intentional. That's also the whole reason why I keep saying, oh, there's this thing about hatred in the game. And we'll save on save file 16 this time. Let's do it this way. But yeah, I wonder if freeing the prisoner earlier would have locked us away from the other route. We just never did encounter the puppeteer because we never went into those areas in the first place, so that's different. Oh, this maid. Oh, there's a secret here that I already know about. When did we help this maid? Thank you. A maid's sash. Okay. Arigato. There's a secret here. Let me have some tea. See, I could even trigger the secret by accident by just taking a moment to yap. You're supposed to just wait here. By just doing streamer things, by just taking a drink of my tea. Yeah. I could trigger that without even realizing it. What is it? What is it?
すみません。渡すのはこちらでした。
Oh, it wasn't the maid sash. Lacquered medicine box.
頑張ってくださいね。
Ah, arigato. When did we help her? She was the one in the entrance, was she? I don't remember anymore. What, did we do something at the entrance, like where we... I can't remember right now, but... I don't know what I'm trying to remember. What memory I'm coming up with, or... Right, there's two ways to go here. Let's go south this time. I was gonna go north for a moment. Ah! Let me take a screenshot here. This is just to look cool right here. I don't think I need to bother remembering that password anymore. Ode iyo. Yosh. Saigo no shobu da. Oh, wait. Close the game. I should have equipped the damn thing. I forgot. Ah, alright. Yeah. Saigo no shobu no toki de wa nai. Hai. We saw all the boss fights in this, by the way, because we had the Holy Man, and we may be allowed to fight him before fighting Ode Iyo, or he's gonna be with Ode Iyo as an ad. So we'll see. Because otherwise, yeah, this route doesn't show that fight, which is interesting. Here comes the boss fight, the final boss of that chapter. There's many final bosses. There's many finales and then a final finale. The final finale. Finally is the final finale. Finally is the final finale. That sentence right there shows you the funkiness of English right there, right? For a long time, I thought finale was pronounced finale. I guess because it could be confused with the word finally, it's better to say finale, though some words don't care about that, even if they're similar. Like, you know, when I say a number like 15, for example, you can say 15, putting the emphasis in fifth instead of teen, but I try to really put 15 in emphasis, and hey, that's how they say it in the lock seed for Kamen Rider 15 when he activates it. That's another story though, but I try to say it like that because it prevents confusion when I say 15. I like to think my accent is not foreign enough in terms of a native English speaker, that is, that you would misunderstand me even if I didn't pronounce it like that, but I prefer clarity anyway. I think it works better that way. Anyway, we equip this like this. Maid Sash! The potent curtis within can be used to restore the HP of all allies, can be used repeatedly. Nice. Well, our prisoner... Oh, I should have equipped all of this to the prisoner. Oh, better late than never. Maid Sash. With considerable time and effort, was this sash unwound and taken from its previous owner. He looked cute with that. There we go. Were we not supposed to equip that? I don't know. I thought she would take it back or something, but... Alright. Yo-yo, saigo no shobu da. そうだ。ネズミ風情めが。こそこそと我が居城を這いずり回りよって。かくなる上はこの私自ら貴様らの相手をしてくれる。望むところだ。おでいよ。私も腕には覚えがある。それがこっちのセリフだ。That's my line. Do not underestimate me either. Yosh, ikuzo! Megalomania. It's not Megalomania as the song. Okay, if it's not playing that song, there's gonna be another fight after this. Still, let's expect a difficult fight here. Do you have any weaknesses? No weaknesses. Wind Slash is still a good idea, though. Didn't know we could have that reach. Nice damage. Ah, the voice is so good. You know, I think I just realized, I think it's Norio Wakamoto. Yeah, it's Wakamoto Norio, isn't it? I should have realized it long ago. Well, the fact that I didn't even recognize it's him tells us a lot. It's just, you know, typical villain with gusto. I think I can now tell, though. Only until he said that line, like, yeah, because I know Norio Wakamoto did a character here. I just didn't know which one. Maybe other iterations of Audio are him. But yeah, this is Wakamoto Norio. Now, Give me a second. In case you don't know him, I'm going to name some characters that I know him for, that he's known for. These are not the only ones he's known for, but they're the most famous for me. Well, they're some of the most famous, but he has many from what I understand. Wakamoto Noryu-sama. Cell from Dragon Ball. M. Bison / Vega. It's Japanese we're talking about, so I guess we should say Vega. From Street Fighter. A version of Rugal Bernstein from King of Fighters, but it's a version that was just there for like one game and then got discontinued, let's say. What was the... Oh yeah, Black Shadow from F-Zero GP Legend. An underrated anime. Just like the opening theme, by the way. Still happy that I made a cover. Take a look at it on my YouTube channel here. Take a look at it. And some others I can't remember, but those are like the big ones. There's some villain in a game maybe, or another anime. Or even Tokusatsu, but it's him. Those are the voices. My first experience of Dragon Ball is not in Japanese. It's in another dub in another language, but still, his performance there is still super notable to me. I couldn't tell you for sure. Like, whichever role I heard him in first, I couldn't tell you for sure what it is, but it's Norio freaking Wakamoto, man. And this is 2022 when this release. When did they record it? At the latest, 2022 itself, 2021, 22-ish. In the middle of the pandemic, it might have been recorded. That's even more impressive. And he's still freaking at it, man. He's done great work in this decade as well. Oh, Kami no Kiba! Ugh. Missed that. That's the problem with shooting bullets. That can happen sometimes. Let's try a Phoenix Call. I think it's a good idea. Just the charge could be a problem. Oh, Kami no Kiba! Let's go. Okay, nice hit. At least it hit, that's the important thing here. I'm going to wait here. We want that to hit. Yeah, we want that to hit. The Phoenix is calling to you, all the eel. Yeah, as expected of the man that defeated Musashi, is what he said. Yosh. Oh, Kami no Kiba! Ute! Shoot! Ute! Hey! Is it okay if we don't keep our distance? Well, we can still hit you with this. Window slash. Owari da. Owari? Kana? Owari ka? Owari ka? Yeah. Owari janai. It ain't over yet. We didn't hear Megalomania. It ain't over yet. You have a second phase. You have a second phase of the eel. Yeah. Ooh, to the roof then, where we may face one another beneath a starlit sky. Oh. And now I actually exit from the south exit here. Oh. It's gotta be Norio Wakamoto. He makes it different enough because a lot of the time his voices do sound... It's the same voice he did for another character. He's doing some things differently. He's still acting well. Not saying that he's not a good actor either. But you can tell it's him immediately. Here I couldn't tell. There's another difference to it. Maybe difference with age or... Not sure how to explain it. Like... Yeah, this is a bigger difference than one would think. But okay, it's gotta be here. Oh, this is gonna be a wallpaper. Soko da. Oh, kakkoi. Nah, you're still cool, prisoner. Oh, 最後の勝負だ。よし、貴様の本当の姿だ。見せてやる。Here we go. Gecko? What? Gecko だと? There's Megalomania. Wait, I did not expect something froggy, gecko-like. Okay. Alright. Whoa. Gamma heavy. Okay, there's snakes there, heavy. Gamma, it tends to be frogs, right? Gamma heavy, like, yeah. Okay, I see your weaknesses. We gotta do Bloodlust then, even if we're not recovering health immediately. We may want to use those shrimp rice balls. Maybe I should use them preemptively for the buffs, even if we're not healing from them. I can already tell this is gonna be a tough fight. Look at the little damage we did. Whew! Hold on, I'm a yapper by trade, but I got to stop yapping at certain points to hear what they say, even if I may not understand all of it. Nice, interrupted whatever that was. Yeah, we keep doing these skills. That kills. Bloodlust is a good idea either way because of the health drain at least. Warning shot will do less damage overall, but if we can interrupt that... Nice. That's the way to do it. Let's keep it going, let's go. Gamma heavy. Odeyo. You're charging it up again. It's gonna hit at some point, I think. May depend a bit on RNG, I'm not sure. Come on. Giru. Tanoshine. His voice is so much fun. Wakamoto Norio-sama. Subarashii koi. Itsudemo ne. As always, Sasuga Wakamoto Norio-sama. Sama, yeah, fits him. Yosh. Bloodlust. Keep chipping away. The moment we get hit with something is the moment where somebody's gonna die, maybe. We have not been hit by anything. If we spend the entire fight not ever getting hit, maybe it was an easy fight, all things considered, but it's because we leveled up. It's because we grinded. Here we go. Something is gonna hit. Bloodsucker. I can do a hell drain as well. Gero no Odeyo. Gero no Yaro. Soda. Shine. Sono mama shine. Kono Odeyo. Kono Gero no Yaro. Whew. Ooh, that's a great alliteration. Twisted tyrant. That statement is way more true than someone who forsakes his humanity on the pursuit of power. I think that's a statement that goes beyond this chapter, but maybe spoilers. From what I understand, anyway, I don't know the full picture quite yet. Oh, this is the special thing for being a pacifist. We only get this sword because we did the pacifist route? The prisoner's sword. Mutsu no Kami. 6 gods. Is that what it says? of the 6 gods. Mutsu no Kami. Mutsu is 6, right? A way to say 6, or when counting, Mutsu no Kami. 6 gods, huh? I doubt they mean kami in the other meanings, which can be hair or I think paper, maybe? Which ones are the 6 gods? Is that our transform friend here? Giru Giru. Caleb with the 7 stream streak. Let's go. Yeah. You arrive with a bang as well, Caleb. Thanks for like showing it there on Twitch as well. What was I gonna say there? Like yeah, you made it on time, and they made it not so. They didn't seem to have made it on time exactly. Anyway. 誰だ? 何者だ?
なんだ、知っちゅうと思うちょったぜよ。日本人。
Ryoma. Wait. Nihonjin? Sakamoto Ryoma? Do I recognize the name? I actually don't. I thought I might. There's a Ryoma in these times that is notable, but I don't remember. I don't know. I would have been here earlier, but I had to go get my prescriptions. You're fine, Caleb. If anything, maybe the universe conspired to ensure you would get here because we started the stream 2 hours late. Because we had a weird, freaky power outage in the morning. Like, we did the day the Final Fantasy Friday stream got cancelled. Postponed to next week because it just didn't last as long, thank goodness. But, like, pretty much the hour... Not long before the stream start time would have happened. So it got delayed, then it still didn't come back, then it got delayed further. So I did say also earlier, if the stream suddenly stops, that's why, because it's happening again. But yeah, one of those where like the power intermittently comes back on. Like I shut everything down again, like power switches and things like that. Because like it comes back on, but only for a few seconds, and then some time passes, only for a few seconds again, and yeah. Sakamoto Ryoma. That's all. I need to see this fellow. He's a historical figure. One day Japan will have peace. Yes. We could say Japan has peace now, all things considered. Compared to warring with a bunch of nations or warring within itself, yeah, it's peace. One advantage to living in an apartment for all people is there's some side backup generators for people on oxygen. Oh, that's gotta be important though. Yeah. You gotta have that. This thing about hate is gonna come into play in the entire game, I think. I like this speech. Otento-sama. I'm thinking of Gavan Infinity. How he always mentions, the Heavenly Son, the Father of Heaven. There's many ways you can translate Otento-sama, I think. We'll have an episode for that in some hours from now. A few hours now, actually. Not that long. What decision should I make here? I am not gonna look at a guide. I don't know. I don't know what exactly he's offering. I think I need to know more about Japanese culture. I get the feeling he's offering to become a samurai and no longer be a shinobi. I don't know if that's what that is, though. but I'm gonna say yes. You know why? Because the whole thing here that's going on is that it's the twilight of Edo Japan. It's the end of an era, transition into another. I accept. It will be an honor to serve. Let's go, let's go. Will this decision play a part later? We shall see. We shall see.
夜が明けるか。この日の本もいつかは素晴らしい夜明けを迎えられるとわしは信じちゅうぜよ。
What time period would this be, maybe? I'm thinking 17th century, right? Somewhere there, but I can't remember history exactly. This scene would be different depending on how many you killed, by the way. You killed everyone? It's a thunderstorm here right now, I think. Ah, very nice though. Absolute cinema. Look at this cinema here. Oboromaru Tomohisa Hashisume. Since, you know, it's the Japanese one we're listening to. Let's see if I recognize any names in the English dub. One day I'll replay it with English. Emma Clan Master, Hayate. Oh yeah, Hayate. Like the mentor to Oboromaru here. Wait, did I miss someone? No, there's more credits, right? I want to see Ode Io. Puppet Master Chiba Shigeru. Okay. Shibata Hidekatsu is Musashi Miyamoto. Norio Wakamoto. Yeah, Ode Io. Hibata Hidekatsu, I didn't even recognize him. He's been General Shadow in Kamen Rider Stronger, Theodore Kim Bradley in Full Metal Alchemist. Wow, okay. I like that I didn't recognize him. Or the voice felt familiar in some way, or there was something kind of nice to hear about the voice, but I don't know. I don't think I recognized him. Damn, okay. General Shadow. It is a different voice than the usual one he does. Hidekatsu Hibata ka. Oh, this voice cast, man. This freaking voice cast. Let's go. No, it's paying off with the Japanese dub. Okay, maybe it's gonna be a bit different looking at the Wild West when we get to that. Who knows, it could be the next story. We're gonna find out soon. But it still pays off. There he is. Yeah, this is a cutscene we didn't see because we were alone for that. Everybody did such a splendid job. Yes, I want to see how the English dub feels compared to this. This one, I'm gonna prefer the Japanese version probably because it's like Japan. There's that little thing with the Watanabe clan also connecting it to the near future, which I think also benefits more from being in Japanese. But the Wild West, I feel like I'm gonna prefer the English version when eventually I see what that is like. But yeah. Okay, let me look up Ryoma Sakamoto. Sakamoto Ryoma. Yep. Japanese samurai. He even has a picture. Wow. It's the 19th century. The early to mid 19th century that we're looking at. Yeah. I was wrong about the timeline. So freaking wrong. Slain 0 of Lord Ode Io's followers. True pacifism. Yeah, this would have been impossible without a guide. At least, yeah, I figured out a lot by myself without following it. I would say we used the guide for about 30% of this, give or take. So yeah. Oh yes, I gotta add a new badge to my strap right here. Yeah. Completed chapter. Data has been created. We're gonna have so many saves here for Oboromaru. But it's needed. It was for a good cause. Yeah, that's my favorite badge out of those, clearly. Look at those beautiful colors we have in this whole screen now. So we ended up at level 9 for Oboromaru. Pogo is not that far away at level 8. Akira at level 13, that's not gonna be common. Ideally, we get people to double digits. Now, present day, Imperial China. Present day, which is not really that present anymore, arguably. Distant future, Wild West. Let me get my Streamlabs wheel thingy here. I have it open there, right? I need to make it a pin tab. I have like a bunch of my dashboards as pin tabs and everything, but because I rarely use Streamlabs besides that wheel right now, I don't have it, but I should have it. I'm gonna pin it right now. I'm gonna pin it. Better safe than sorry. It is even prompting me to log in right now. That's strange though, even though I don't have it pinned, it's weird that it asks me to log in. But anyway, it doesn't take long to do it. If it forgot that I'm logged into Twitch in this browser though, then yeah, I have to like do the whole login and... Anyway, where's the widget? Where's the widget? I should keep it on this tab for the wheel specifically. Okay. Okay. The text is gonna be all weird again, right? But that doesn't matter. What matters is that we pick between these remaining 4 chapters. It's 7 in total, and then, well, there's a not-so-secret 8th story, and then something beyond that, too. And then something that beyond in this version of the game, the 2022 remake. Or something like that. I don't know the full details, not yet. Anyway, let's spin the wheel. When we finish whatever chapter comes next, we'll be halfway through the Wild West. It is indeed the Wild West. I mentioned it. I summoned it by mentioning it. Yeah, very different cultures we go through. One that would benefit more from playing the English dub, perhaps, but we remain with the Japanese dub the whole way through. I don't think it would work to like change it in that way. Okay, I'm removing it from the wheel there. China, present day, distant future are left. Yeah, because present day may also... the protagonist might be implied to be Japanese, for all I know. I don't know. It's gonna be all around the world, by the way, for the present day. The World Warrior, Street Fighter style. Well, kinda inspired by Street Fighter anyway. Oh yeah, let me remove the wheel there. I have tried so many freaking times to make that text look better, but... as you keep changing the wheel, it keeps changing every time. This is why I don't use the wheel that often. Better to just have dice rolls, like with our widget here. But we made it a little bit special with Live Alive here. We'll continue doing it this way. There will be only 2 more wheel spins. 1 to decide the remaining 3 after the Wild West here. Sundown Kid also. Yeah, Sundown Kid is the name of the protagonist here. Yeah. So, since we're looking at the 19th century or so for what we did right now for the Twilight of Edo Japan, the Wild West is around that time period as well. The Twilight of the Wild West, at least according to Red Dead Redemption, because that's what taught me this sort of thing, I think is in the early 20th century, right? The very earliest part of it. Before World War I even breaks out, I think the Wild West is already over. But I'm not sure. Give or take in the timeline a little bit, so... we're looking at the 19th century or so as well. For all I know, the Wild West is happening at the same time as this. So those foreigners that look Elizabethan, what's up with them? They were Veritas. I don't know. Veritas is some Vatican secret organization or something, for all I know. That's what it sounds like to me. I don't know. I look at a name like that and I'm thinking of Assassin's Creed. Templars serving the Pope or something. But that's a different time period too. And a different geographical location anyway. Man, I just want more games that do this. The only other one I can think of is Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem, which I love as well, but it's also different. It's more linear also. Anyway, we can save like this, right? Yeah, if I save like this, it's not gonna keep telling me there's new songs in the jukebox, right? Or maybe it will. Yeah, look at Oboromaru there. Hold on, let me do something while we listen to the Live Alive music. I want to add the badge. Give me a second. I'm going to add the badge. I'm going to freeze for a moment here. Don't mind that. Everything is all right. It's an intentional frame drop. As I'm adding this as a prop because I got to scroll down to a certain folder. My Live Alive picture folder, which has a subfolder for the badges. These badge PNGs I got from the Steam achievement versions of these. There we are. Let me zoom myself out a little bit. You may not be able to see it, but you'll see it more on another screen. We have 3 patches now. Yeah. I could not find a freaking transparent PNG or even a PNG of like the in-game versions of these. And that sucked. And the ones I found for the Steam achievements here, which is what these are based on, they were not transparent. I took a little bit of time in Photoshop, which is an old version of it that I have, to make them transparent. Let's see. Let's find the songs then. That's for Pogo, that's for Prehistory. To Arms, combat music. There's the puppet. Whenever they get to fight with the actual thing. That's so funny. Sound of Silence. And there's Megalomania. Yeah, I think Akira had like a shade of blue or orange as his color. I can't remember right now. And I'm almost certain Pogo got green. Did he get green? It feels like orange would also fit him. Or brown, or that sort of Prehistory feel. I don't know. I don't remember. Would we see it in chapter select? No, yeah, you can see their colors. Sundown Kid has orange here. Yeah, green for Pogo. A sort of sienna, let's call this. Another shade of green for Imperial China. There's my purple. Very blue for the distant future. It's been absolutely wonderful. What a thrill. Yeah, we went for an entire 6 hours as well. But this was worth it. This is what was needed for my dear Live Alive for Twilight of Edo Japan. The pacifist blind ambition. We have one more stream this week, Tajigen, and is what the schedule art. We can call this art. Yes, it's based on... wait. That's what I meant to do. It's made with a Balatro Joker Maker. Literally, if you Google Balatro Joker Maker, the first result is a website called balatrojokermaker.com, I think. That's what I use for that. All we need is that. So yeah, the Joker crack is back. A lot of people say the 1920s due to the last Continental land claims. Yeah, for the Wild West, you're saying, right? I missed your message earlier. Sorry about that, Caleb. But yeah, well, we'll find out. We'll find out when it feels like it is. They never say a time period specifically, and it benefits the game that they don't, especially for the near future and the present day, because the present day would be the 90s. The near future, there was a manual that did say 2014. That's not the near future anymore. When this game released, 2022, just a few years ago, not the near future for sure. The near past would fit, right? But I like that 2 of the stories are in the future. One is near, one is distant, and that works out well. I wish we had like a dozen Live Alive games, more than a dozen like in Final Fantasy. That would be so great. Different time periods like that. Maybe in another world, maybe not on Earth, you know? You could have more freedom with that one, arguably. It's almost like, you know what you could imagine? You could imagine like Legend of Zelda, but a bunch of Legend of Zelda games all in one game. You're encountering different versions of Ganon in a lot of the settings, right? And you keep seeing this name Ganon and variations of that pop up. Sometimes he's called Ganondorf. Sometimes he's just Ganon. Sometimes he's the Ganon. Maybe it gets different spellings, right? He's Gan, you know, G-A-N, and then the other name, capital O-N, Ganon. Something like that. That's what's happening here with a certain Odio name or something like that. But yeah, the badges look great, don't they? I think when we go beyond a certain number of badges, maybe we have them in the other strap. You know, the one that's like over the purple shirt there. That's how we did it with the Megastone. So they can be more visible without zooming out completely. And that's how we do it in the future. I can be a Boy Scout about it. You think a Boy Scout can be maniacal about things? The thing is, I just follow my own rules instead of the rules that are made up for Boy Scouts. Any rule is made up when you think about it, of course. Actually, Boy Scouts sound like a lot of fun. I never did get to have an experience like that. But now we just do it just for the sake of collecting all the badges, all the patches. Oh yes. Just badge collecting is a lot of fun. That's why it had been so fun on the Scarlet and Violet, no, the Violet run. Didn't get anything like the Legend CA, but then we got the Megastones in a way. And now it turns out we still have the badges in this. The game that's gonna follow Live Alive. I'm still getting ahead of myself because it's still gonna be several weeks. I mean, it's at least 8 weeks to get through the 7 base stories because it was 2 for the near future. Yeah, we're talking about at least 3 months of the whole thing overall, give or take, something like that. Will pay off nicely to do it this way. Yeah. The game that follows it, I would love it if I could find some sort of badge to represent the completion of a story or something. I can tell you right now, I think there's a Steam version of the game, but I don't have it on Steam. I have it on the Switch. But if there is a version on Steam, I could maybe find achievements for it, and based on those, I use the PNGs and all that. Depends. To an extent, I get a spoiler because I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, there's these stories and then there's that. And like, it doesn't bother me though, because if anything, that's what makes me check out the game in the first place, knowing that there's a secret finale, a secret convergence, a confluence to all these great rivers, this river delta, these braided rivers. That's what I love so freaking much. The braided narrative we see in Sonic Adventure 2. And here, the braids don't really intersect until the end, so you can't really call them a braid. In this case, it's more of a branch and bottleneck plot structure. Thanks TV Tropes for coming up with that name, that's what I found out. That's why I got a few light spoilers about the game, seeing all the tropes and all that. Why? Because I wanted to keep diving deep into the rabbit hole to see other games that had this. And that's how I discovered others that I'm hoping to go for. But Live Alive today has been solidified yet again. I think it's in my top 10 games of all time. It's an S tier for me. All-time favorite for Khaiden. Yeah, we should talk about what the other 9 games in there are. I can tell you right now Sonic Adventure 2 is one of them, so it's 8 more. I'm actually not sure if Final Fantasy XIV makes it to a top 10 list. I feel like at this point it should. But yeah, actually off the top of my head, let's see. You can tell me some of yours as well in the chat, Tajigen. We're still yapping a bit, by the way, we're not finishing yet. But, let me see. Live Alive. Let's say. Some of these are tentative, but I doubt Live Alive is not gonna make it to the top 10. Yeah, 6-hour stream, Ichinyan! Glad you could make it! And we started later than we intended to because of stuff outside of the stream that I have nothing to do with. You want the stir, Caleb? Give me a second. Give me a second. That's what you wanted, did you? Let me move myself a little bit here. Yeah. Hell, let's go past the 20 seconds that's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be 20 seconds, I actually forget. Some of these redeems were set up a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, I forget. Anyway, Sonic Adventure 2, Live Alive. We're talking about favorite games of all time, Ichini. By the way, anybody else that's coming in? Because Live Alive is already, I'm deciding, is in the top 10. Even before I played it, I decided it, and the decision is solidified with more hours of gameplay. Also, this stream was very long because I got ambitious with the way I wanted to do this pacifist route. The future Live Alive streams may not be. Prehistory last week was 3 hours or so, right? The near future did end up at 6 hours overall across 2 streams, which is not intended, but yeah, who knows? We'll see. Some stories take longer than others, and it depends on how hard I go with the grind. I want them to have a decent level by the end of it because it's gonna play a part later, but spoilers. Anyway, top 10 of all time off the top of my head. Some of these are tentative. Live Alive, Sonic Adventure 2, Final Fantasy XIV, let's say. Yeah, I'm glad you used the ad with the W. That's supposed to be me with my beautiful spiral eyes. Okay, I think that's long enough, actually. There we go. Yeah, it was one of you. I regret to say I'm forgetting who exactly right now in the chat who came up with it, and I'm like, oh, wait, that is me. You are so right. You can have a cheeky little star symbol next to it to show the star symbol on my cheek. Didn't mean to make a pun with the word cheeky, actually. Anyway, Live Alive, Sonic Adventure 2, Final Fantasy XIV, Animal Crossing. Let's say the first one, if we want to go for a specific one. Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. That's why I need to play Resynced eventually. Eventually. And I can't think of the other 5 right now. What are the other 5? I have only half of the list right now. What are the other 5? Oh, Pokemon Crystal, let's say? Stardew, I think, doesn't make it. No, I think Stardew Valley doesn't make it. Of course, I love the hell out of it, but top 10. Only 10 make it, right? Or maybe it does. I can't think of any other 4, and if I can't, then it goes there, but don't mean to be disdainful saying, oh, because others didn't make it, it makes it, but I feel like there's some others. Just can't remember them right now. Oh, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. We want to go for a specific one, it's got to be Ultimate. Including every character that has existed in its history so far. I mean, yeah. Yeah. That's 7 so far. 3 more games. I can't think of any at the moment. Maybe Balatro makes it there. Oh, wait. Sid Meier's Civilization 5. I'm kind of undecided between 6 and 5, but because 5 is, let's say, more accessible in terms of PC requirements, my PC can run 6 just fine, but, you know, it's less weight. Oh, and also with the myriad of mods that I want to keep installing on it, it's less space on the PC, as opposed to the mods on 6, which are going to be bulkier because the game is more modern, right? Sid Meier's Civilization 5. We have 2 spots left on the top 10 of all time. What would be the others? Is there something I played on stream that I'm forgetting about that also makes it to that list? I don't even know. I don't know. I mentioned Pokemon. Do we want to have a Super Mario game in here? What other like franchises am I into? I'm doing a limit here also. I'm limiting it to only 1 game per franchise or something. So I could maybe even put Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I already said Sonic Adventure 2 though. That's why I don't want to count it. I could say both Civ 5 and 6, right? Banana Clicker. I never played that. I played Cookie Clicker though. Whoa. Wait, did you ever... You mentioned that to me before at some point, Ichiniana. I can't remember. I don't know. But yeah, I can't think of the other 2. We'll talk about it some other time. These are the tentative 8. Okay, let's put Stardew in there for now. Oh, do I want to say Minecraft? See, there's still a lot of Minecraft I've yet to do, especially with mods. But just like Live Alive, I've only scratched the surface when it comes to Cobblemon. It's because I got very ambitious about the way I wanted to set it up in a single-player world with like other mods that... There was some conflict and some mods didn't allow it. And I couldn't figure out which ones and like... that's another story. But I should like go into a server online and really start playing it. I would love to stream it, but my PC probably can't take it. We could barely take vanilla in the lowest possible graphics, you know? Until the PC upgrade saga. We shall see if we can figure it out though. Like, I don't know, 720p, 30 frames per second, everything in low, no shadows. The grass doesn't move. What, does the grass ever move in Minecraft? Anyway, let's say tentatively Minecraft is in there in the top 10 of all time. That's 9 already. I don't know, the 10th is Stardew. Maybe feel some mystery instead. We got a couple cozy games in there with Animal Crossing and feel some mystery. Or maybe I even want to say Balatro. It sucked me in again. For a month or 2 there, it wasn't doing that as much as it did early this year when I first discovered it, which was February. But now, yeah, it's back to this, so you'll see it tomorrow. I'm still trying to get this freaking voucher where you need to unlock it in the first place. You need to get your hand size down to 5 cards, and that's a lot more difficult than it sounds. I've gotten so close but didn't quite get there yet. Anyway, should we raid somebody? Let me see if I feel confident enough about our raids right now for somebody we can raid or not. Or I'm not sure. Or I feel like, oh no, actually it doesn't work out well with the raid list right now, or I'm not sure. But I feel like there might just be someone we can go for. Okay. Yes. There's been some nice extra yapping at the end. If it were for me, we would have so much extra yapping every time. Maybe we should. I am the kind of streamer that would have 30 minutes at the start, 30 minutes at the end of yapping minimum every single time. Every stream has set to that in some way or another, doesn't it? There's no shortage of things this maniac is going to talk about. But anyway, let's set up the raid. I think I have my raid target. Vimimi, we've raided her before. She's done some great graphic assets. She's great at graphics, by the way. I think she's done her own VTuber model that you'll see right there. Oh, give me a second here. Setting some other things up. She does a lot of F14 as well. So yeah, make sure to raid her. Make sure to drop the invasion from another dimension, I mean. Make sure to raid her as if you're doing the raid. No, I'm doing the raid. We're all in the raid, but I'm the one setting it up. Anyway, that's over on the Twitch side of things. If you're watching me on YouTube also, subscribe, like, all that stuff. Hell, go over there to the YouTube VOD and like it, so we keep supporting it all. Thanks so much, Tajigen. We had a thrill with Live Alive just like I thought, and we kept everybody alive through the pacifist route in the Twilight of Edo Japan. I'll see you tomorrow for Balatro Crack, alright? Otsukai-sama deshita.